Great debunker, salute you. Who is AD? AD say Igbo support. We need the support of everybody. AD. It's not just Igbo. We need the support of everybody. We have been calling on Igbos or anybody. Oh, go ahead.
Thank you, Mr. Sima.
I salute you.
My regard from here, the bunker of life.
You're welcome.
Absolutely, I am here to make a complaint
Okay.
to the federal government
Uh-huh.
to help us to eradicate those people that are coming from our left-hand side, migrating from our left-hand side into Delta State, coming to do Olosho.
Who are those?
Those people from the top in the circle, I did not mention anybody's name. Those people, their massive migration to Delta State is too rampant, it's too much. Do the better job. Olosho, every junction, Olosho. And not only that, the boys are going into kidnapping, and why the girls are into Olosho. So this is something that the federal government need to talk about. Or the state.
You have a state governor now. It's not everything that the federal government will do now. Because the state government have been taking action, right?
The state government have not taken any action. No.
Call on your state government now. You need to call on the state government first before the president. The state governor will supposed to take action because this happening in your state, right? So it's not happening everywhere. It's not a national thing. It's a state government thing. I don't know why we fail to we always we always neglect the governor. The governor have the sole power to solve problems in the state. Let the state governor take action. It's not this has nothing to do with the president. Trust me. If the state governor see that this is a problem, the state governor should take action. I'm aware that there was some action by the state governor in Edo State trying to drive away people standing on the road or something like that. I'm aware. I don't know if that's what you are referring to. So, and if the governor needs help, he knows how to reach out to the president. But I think we need to understand that the state governors have failed in many ways. They have a very big part to play in our state in making peace and order. Just like this Fubara now, it's the same thing we are talking about. Yeah, so my brother, I think the state governor can handle that. Yeah. I can't hear you anymore. Bunker, are you there? Okay. The bunker, when you are back, you can come in. You can come in. Uh, Fubara refused peace. Yes. This is what I'm talking about today. The reason behind Fubara's suspension, which is correct. The president himself have done the right thing. The president himself have done the right thing. Let nobody, whether you are a stupid journalist or a stupid unwise TV or anywhere you are a stupid lawyer. Lawyers can be stupid. Lawyers can be emotionally driven. Lawyers can be confused. Lawyers can be party allies. You know, lawyers can be partisan. That is the word. Lawyers can be any rubbish. But when it comes to national peace, what the president have done, the actions of the president is the right step to take. We know these people. I know my people, South people. This is River State. I know what they can do. They can fight. They can destroy everything. They can burn down everything. And that is what they have started doing already. And thanks to the great knowledge and wisdom of our president, by the grace of God, special grace of God, given to our President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, His Excellency, for taking action before it becomes too late. Because they have already started burning things. And I know that they are going to burn things. And I know that they are going to fight. At the end of the day, they will settle when they have burned down things. This is not the first time. It has happened. This is South. This is the way they do it. This is how they fight in my place, in rivers, everywhere. We after they scatter everything, after they do everything, they will come and settle. But they have already burned down everything. So the president, with his own knowledge and power given to him by God, by the special grace of God, have intervened, knowing very well, knowing the two parties what they can do, and the president has done it, and he has done it right to stop this nonsense from Fubara and their group. Are you getting me? So what the president have done. So I want to tell you the reason why the president suspend Fubara, even as we know, but I want to give you in details that the Fubara himself actually refused peace. He has forgotten that he's the governor, he's the sitting governor. Even if he has a personal interest with somebody, but he's the sitting governor, his primary duties was to bring peace, stability, governance to the people of River State, which he failed in almost 14 or 13 months. Debunker, you are here. Let's go ahead. Are you still talking about the other one? What do you have to say? Yeah.
Yes, because it's something that we they need to hear our voice. It's still one of our problems.
What is that?
It's still a problem. the Olosho issue.
Yeah,
Those
but
people
did you
from
see
the
the
east.
topic? What I'm talking
Always,
about now? Did you see what I'm talking about now?
yes, yes, because this one too is still a problem.
Yeah.
It's still a problem. It's the environmental termination. So we are facing insurgency now, which is the attacking of something, which I don't want to talk about. But this one too is still a big problem.
Yeah,
It's
but
still a big problem to the society. So government should help us to start supporting those people that are doing Olosho, that are coming to Delta State, especially from the east, doing Olosho. So
yeah,
it's still a problem to me. It's
yeah,
a
but
big problem.
did you not hear what I said?
Yes, because with your platform, maybe government will see here.
Okay, all right. Okay. In that regard, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I no while we have heard what you have said. Mm,
Thank you very much.
no problem. Thank you very much. God bless the bunker house. Okay, we'll talk about what the bunker have said later, but I just came here because of this Fubara issue. I've seen many people talk rubbish against the president. They say, oh, president is taking side. No, Wike is not a sitting governor in Rivers State. No, Wike is not causing problem in Rivers State. I know that. Wike is not causing problem in Rivers State. Wike actually want peace in Rivers State. Wike actually want the progress of the Rivers people. That is why he thought that his boy will be able to follow all the things, all the laid down principles, all the works that he has done. That his boy will continue from where he stopped. That is why, because to be a successful leader, you need to have a successor. And Wike brought his boy to come and work with him to think continue from where he stopped. Because the greatest problem of politics in Nigeria of continuity. Like when a governor or a president finish or whoever finish, people tend to abandon the previous project and do their own project. So the Wike brought his boy, thinking that his boy is going to be loyal. He doesn't know that the Igbo blood in his boy, there is an atom of Igbo blood in Fubara. Remember what Asari Dogo was said? Asari Dogo was said that the Ijos have a Igbo blood in them. So I'm not surprised when I see Fubara behave like the Igbos. Are you getting me now? They are not loyal. They are not loyal at all. And that is why all these problems. So, guys, I'm going to have a little bit of time today to dismantle this nonsense. What the president is doing is the right thing to do. We are going to make Nigeria to be better and remove all this nonsense sentiment by idiots. I salute you, Rooney. What do you have to say here? Yes, yes, please go ahead because I don't want people to interfere me. What do you have to say? Okay, Rooney, I see that you are not ready. When you are ready, you can come back. I say Fubara has Igbo blood in him. That is why he has failed. Anybody that have Igbo blood failed. I've not seen any Igbo person that become successful. Yes, go ahead. I salute
Hello,
you. Yes.
brother. I can see you are in diaspora. I think.
What is that? What is your Igbotic name?
You said what is it?
What is your Igbotic name?
My Igbo name.
Yes, what is your Igbotic name?
We are talking about Fubara and Wike.
Are you from River State? Are you from River? Are you from South South? Anyways,
All
what is your
all
Igbotic
the
state? What is your
all
Igbotic
the
name?
info we are supporting we want to. All the info
Oh,
is
God,
want to.
I'm not here for sentiment. I'm not here for emotion. I ask you a
When we
question.
go to Africa,
What
you are
is
in
what is
diaspora.
what
When
is
we
your
come to Africa,
what is
you
your
are in
Igbotic
diaspora.
name? What is
You
your
are in
Igbotic
diaspora
name?
supporting evil.
What
Provided God Almighty live it. The evil you support, we endorse must haunt you.
I don't
It
understand.
must.
What is the evil here? What is the evil and what am
All
I
the evil
supporting?
you are supporting must haunt you. Unless there's no God. Provided there's God Almighty, all the evil, people are dying every day. People are suffering every day. Starvation, hunger everywhere. People cannot afford to take it. Some people cannot even afford to have one square meal a
Then go
day.
suffer well. Then go suffer well,
Evil every
including
day.
you. Then go
If
suffer well.
I'm a man of God, if I'm a man of God, this
Oh, then una go suffer
must haunt
well,
you.
including you with your man of God.
Must haunt you. This
Onga go
evil
worry
must
una
haunt you.
well. Onga go
You
worry
will
una
never from
well.
it. You will
Onga go
never
worry.
escape it.
Onga go worry una well.
You
If
will
na
never escape it.
if na wetin he call me,
Continue to
if na wetin he call
continue
me,
to that's
if na wetin he call me to talk with that, I say onga go worry una well. Onga go worry una
there's
well.
time for everything.
Onga go worry
There's
una well.
time.
Oga no dey come this my platform. I don't know. I block you before. I don't know why you are still coming here and talking
There's
nonsense.
time for everything. There's
Um,
time for everything.
if you
The
want to,
evil
Oga,
the most
forget about being emotional. What is the evil here, and what am I supporting?
you and your people support to destroy the Imo State. Now you and your people we are destroying. We are going to you want to destroy River
we need to teach Fubara a lesson. So next time he respect his boss. We must take. If you don't want to have any boss, if you don't want to have any agreement, don't take it. As long as you have agreements with your boss, you must respect the agreement. You must follow your boss. Wike must teach Fubara a very big lesson. If Fubara is not punished, I will not like it. Fubara must be punished properly. In fact, he has to be removed. After this suspension, if he does not respect his boss, he has to be removed.
Somebody brought Wike. Somebody brought Wike.
Yes, and Wike was loyal too. Wike was loyal.
Somebody brought
And Wike was loyal. Wike did not fight his boss. Everybody brings somebody. Everybody have a godfather. So in the case of Fubara, why does he not want to recognize his boss?
There's no way Wike did not insulted his.
Oh, guy, you're wasting my time. Oh, you're wasting my time. What is your view of the matter? Which one you don't agree with? What is it that you are not happy about? Let me understand you. Stop being emotional. Stop bringing God. You cannot use. Listen to me, Oga. Don't bring your God here. You cannot use God to intimidate me. I'm more than God. As I am now, I am a God by myself. I'm more than God. I'm more than that. Your God. Listen to me. I am more than that. Your God. Are you getting me? I have a greater God. You understand? So don't bring that your God and be confusing person. If you want to talk on a subject, talk on a subject. Oh, God, get out. Where are you from? You are from the southeast, first of all. You are from the south. This guy, you are talking nonsense. You see, this is the problem with Igbos. And that is why I'm saying that Fubara have the atom of Igbo blood in him, flowing in him. And that is why Fubara have misbehaved. Because these Igbos confuse Fubara. They don't know what we are talking about. They don't know what is happening in Nigeria today. Things have changed in Nigeria. And President Tinubu is bringing peace and order. And we don't need emotion. Emotions have not saved us for so many years. Nigeria has been working on emotion and nonsense. It has not saved. So if you come here to talk. Don't bring God to come and deceive me. Keep that your stupid God, because your God has not helped you. Your God is so stupid. Keep it there. I'm not interested in your God. Anything God is personal. So get it. Don't come here and talk about your stupid God again and your nonsense. If you're a man of God, thunder fire your man of God. You know, so you are very stupid. Who am I? Am I a man of what? Am I not a man of God? You are talking idiot. Who created me? Is it not God? You are a fool. I'm a man of God, and you are coming to tell me your own man of God is better than my own man of God. Are you okay? Come on, get out of here, idiot. If you want to discuss the topic. We are talking about Fubara, how Fubara refused peace in River State, even as a sitting governor. Every problem that you are seeing today is caused by Fubara, if you don't know. Wike has nothing to do with it. Wike only brought him to power, but he refused to follow lay down principles, just like every other person. And just like you said, everybody has a godfather. Everybody has a sponsor. Everybody has somebody who brings somebody. Then why is Fubara case different? Why is he trying to disobey his boss? Did you people see how Wike fought for Fubara? I'm going to play some of the videos so that you understand. I want Fubara to be punished. If I have a godfather or a sponsor, somebody who supports me, and at the end of the day I become an ingrate, I begin to abuse my sponsor or abuse my godfather, it doesn't make sense. So the godfather have the entitlement, the power to dethrone you, and that is what is happening. As long as Fubara refuse to bow to his boss, Fubara will be dethroned. It's as simple as that. Whether some people say he was elected or not elected, you are talking nonsense. Fubara will not get to that power without somebody who is there to support him. So, Oga, unmute yourself if you have any important thing to say now. If you want to talk about the topic, follow the topic. Don't bring God here. Keep your stupid God. Talk about the topic. Do you have anything to say about the topic?
Don't call my God stupid.
Oga, talk about the topic. I will come at you. I will come at you.
If you come at me, are you going to come at
your God is stupid. Go and deal with your God's stupidness. Don't come here with that your nonsense God. I didn't beg for your God to come here. Idiot. Fubara disobeyed the boss and he has refused peace. Rooney, what do you have to say, please? Go ahead.
Hello, Sima.
I salute you. Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of noise where you are, sir. Okay. I'm still here. Enter somewhere and talk. Yeah.
Let me just quickly throw it forward because I was hearing that guy just now. He was saying something about the prostitute they drive away from Benin. He's disturbing them in their place.
Oh,
Because the time that we are over there in Benin, they were saying it's Benin women, it's Benin girls. Everybody, I know Nigerians, they know before that it's not Benin ladies. Since they drive them away now, they should not try to drive them out. They should keep them because they are their neighbor and their sisters. For them to drive them, they buy them there. Because if they come back to Benin and you don't drive them out, they will go down. They will go down. Now places they come from, that place where they come from, it's better they go back there, then they don't come to you. Because for Benin, Sima, before me leave Benin, I think about almost 20 years ago, I know they see Benin girl say he go stand for road. Benin girl, if he go stand for road, like he not go even get boyfriend, talk less of say na husband you want to get. But I got a surprise. Waiting Nigerians, waiting that they do, they will come they put up for another person's head. But now, since we don't drive them now for people, then they don't come back home. If they come back now, they will go down. Now I say make I tell Nigerians because Nigerians, many of them, they're too mumu. They're too mumu because this year past game when they say that they play, they say you go leave them go and live with the kid. But without saying the fact, according to the men law and the spiritual law, they will never go nowhere because they're too mumu. So, my brother, I thank you so very much and I appreciate this little time when you give me here to talk so.
No problem.
Thank you, Simon.
No problem. Thank
Yeah,
you. I salute you. This is I don't want to go into this conversation now. Hello, unmute yourself, please. What do you have to say? Is it in regards to the topic? Go ahead. Think again. Unmute yourself if you are there.
How are you, Sima?
I'm okay. Thank you. Yourself?
Yes, I watched you several times, and I was on a. So I have a question, but it's not related to this topic. Can I ask you?
Okay. Who are you first? We don't know you. Who are you?
Well, I'm a Nigerian.
Okay. What is your name?
I just want to ask you.
What is your name, Oga? You call my name, Abi. What is your name?
What is your opinion? This is my name. What is your opinion?
What is your name? What is your name, sir? What is your name, sir?
I said think again. Think again.
Oga, think again is not your name. Again. What is your name? If you can't tell us your name, get out.
Okay, I'd rather go get out.
Get out, idiot. You are calling my name everywhere and you don't want to tell us your name. Get out of here. You are hiding your identity talking to me. Are you stupid? Come on, get out. All this ibotic Fulani idiot. It is I don't know now. People are joking with us in the south, idiot. It is all these people where they make noise. We don't know what to do. They craze, so now they craze. Hello, I salute you. Yes.
He said think twice is his name. You are very, very stupid.
No minor. It is say we they play for years.
He is a terrorist. We know that.
I know that. I know his voice is full of an idiot. Yes. I know him.
And the one where thought say you God make thunder fire you and your God. The God where you get where you hate people. You get God, but you hate your fellow human being. You are the devil, and devil is your God. You thought say make you don't play your thunder fire you and your God. My brother, this guy called Fubara, right? He must pay.
I like the way you use that call him. Now Fubara.
I don't even know his name.
Yes.
For his people. Sometimes ago, right, when this thing started, I comment on channel this. If you see all these people, the way they came from, almost 500 comments, just because I said, since I know this guy as a governor, he has never come out and do something for his state. Or put something for his state than to fight. Now, see where fight pushing down. People, Nigerians, I don't blame you. You know, your self-mentality, right? Won't let you see that the power of that.
It's not Nigerians, these are Igbos and some
Igbos, yes, Igbos. President has more power than you guys. Sometimes President don't even have to wait for Senate to pass any bill. He can still use his
His veto power, of
personal
course.
power they give to him to order things. My brother, send a pipeline. It's supposed to be the next thing to go and target.
Imagine.
If there's no plan towards this problem to bring this government down, tomorrow now petrol will go up. They will shout Tinubu, 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 Tinubu. But you are supporting them not to create state of emergency to stop this nonsense. What Fabura caused. You know, they don't tell me you come from heaven and you come become governor. According to his story, they said Wike is what that promoted this guy from level 14 to state accountant. A lot of people was by God from there to the governor. To me, there's no agreement that continue from where I started. Continue from
Where I stopped.
Where I finished
Yeah.
it. Look at today, marking them for your state. They are praising him. Because he continues what Sajubabin left. Look, go to Ibadan today. Continuation is the best answer. But when you boycott one governor a project and start your own, you give that state another 8 years setback. I beg, if you make a warning now, if this happen in Yoruba land, Yoruba know they go anywhere, they go sit down for their state, they go suffer, they go fix am. Make una stay for their state, yo. Make una stay for their state and face this thing. Because 6 months suspension, 6 months whatever. You make una call the partner self, come outside, yo. Make una stay, because when you're supposed to stop this governor from all this sort of nonsense, you are praising him. Now just like that, people go suffer them. You are supposed to fight. You people will suffer them.
Small time now, all of them go run to Lagos very, very soon.
Yes, what I'm saying now.
They are criminals.
They go pass themselves now. Like that was Lagos. Shobana will come full again with criminals. Because you allow this nonsense to happen in your state. Governor that never do anything. Not just because we can work with President Tinubu to grow Nigeria. Look, today, Abuja people, they never complain about Wike. Now you know they complain. Wike that has his own job. How can somebody that they gave a whole state to work can still be controlling your own state? But Fabura want to cut all this project down and start his own. That's the problem. There's nothing called agreement. Continuation or no continuation, that's the problem. Whoever refuses to continue, they will kick him out. And put the right person there, because how can a 3-4 state as best in whole Nigeria out of 37 states, Lagos, Cross Rivers, Abuja, and the third state is going down, and you allow me. At least today, for that state now, they still have more jobs there. But the governors choose to stop all these things than to fight for almost 2 years. He has never done nothing for 2 years. And you are supporting it. Thank God, say Papa, quickly introduce state of emergency, they will damage a lot of things. And it's going to affect Nigeria in the next 4 years. To me, it's going to be a big setback. God bless you, Johnny, my brother. If anybody come out and shout, I will come up in 2 seconds and just watch. Enough is enough. Today we get their time.
Thank you very much. They want to use God name in vain. They use God name. They didn't say Abibo. Igbos that have many people, fake bishop, Ebuka will be all of them. Jerry, they call themselves pastors. There's nothing working in Igbo land. They use God name in vain. It is that Nami go come do that nonsense. They grace nonsense criminals everywhere. I salute you, Area 51. Hello, please unmute yourself. You are the next person to speak. Is it on this topic? Go ahead. I say Fubara must be punished. If you don't want Godfather, if you don't want any sponsor, don't agree to it from the beginning. As long as you have agreed, you must follow the terms to the end. You cannot agree and then you want to disobey. You must be punished. That is my own stand. That's my own ideology. Hello, please. Go ahead. Yeah?
Good afternoon.
I salute you.
Yeah, my name is Ogenebuelo from Delta State.
You are welcome. Delta State. What's going on? Go ahead.
Yeah, concerning what is happening in Rivers, Port Harcourt,
Yes.
As long as Tinubu and Wiki are working together,
Mm-hmm.
I'm from the onset. I've loved this guy Tinubu from the onset, so I support anything that they are doing together. You understand? Because I stayed in Lagos, I saw everything what Tinubu did, and then I want Nigeria to be like that.
Yes.
So what Fubara is doing, that's why I want Tinubu to deal with him. He should be dealt with severely. You understand?
Exactly.
Because he's trying to prove stubborn. He's trying to raise his own life. He's trying to be a godfather. That's what he's trying to do. To scatter what Wike has done in the past. That's what he's trying to lay his own path. And it's not going to work. That way he's trying to push people backward. It is new foundation he's trying to lay in River State.
Yeah.
And so that's why I support Tinubu. And there's one thing I just want Tinubu to do. Tinubu should never allow the Northerners to enter their soil again. I just want him to do that for me. That's all. The Northerners should never be in a soil. Because what the Northerners are doing, they're setting conflict everywhere to destroy his tenure. That's what they are doing now. So they want to use Fubara. They are using the social media, everything to destroy Tinubu. That's what the Northerners are doing. And Fubara is working with them. And the Igbos, all of them, they are all working together. And unfortunately, this is our brother, they call him Asari But look at what he's saying. I'm disappointed in him. That one is a confusionist from the onset. So I'm support of what Tinubu did. President. Now, the other day I was watching Asani Tokobo saying that nothing will happen. Now the state of emergency, let him come out. Let's see him now. Let him come out. Just making mouths, setting confusion everywhere. That's what they are doing. So I'm in support of what Tinubu did in River State. I'm in support, and I like what you are doing. Thank you for the good work. I like
Thank
what you are
you.
doing.
Thank you very
This
much.
was what I don't have to say.
Thank you very much for coming up. I salute
Yeah.
you. Thank you very much.
So
God
that's
bless.
it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for
All right.
coming. All right. Okay. Kate, unmute yourself, please. Unmute yourself. Unmute yourself. Kate, are you there? Unmute yourself if you are there. If you are not there, I'm going to take you out. Olatunji, I salute you. Thank you very much, Olatunji, on YouTube. Guys, I'm on YouTube if you want to watch me on your TV or anywhere. I'm on YouTube. I'm on X. You can get me there. Olatunji, thank you very much. I salute you. Thank you very much there. Good afternoon. I salute you. He said, Mr. Nsima, why are they crying of the state of emergency? This or that. Okay. They should stop using the name of God or Christianity in vain to commit evil. Thank you very much. Fubara behaving like the former despot of Central African Republic called Emperor Bokosa. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Nsima, due to political instability in Rivers State between the two gladiators, Tinubu have no choice but to impose state of emergency. Of course, that is very, very correct. The city boy have done what's supposed to be done because I know the Rivers people, I know Wike, all of them. I know what they could have done. They have already started burning down pipelines and everything. At the end of the day, they will cry, they will weep. Soon now they will be talking about oil spillage. Soon now they will be saying, "Oh, oil spillage, no development." But they have burned down the pipelines and everything. They will still be the one to cry. Soon they will start moving from their own base, from River State to looking for places to go to. They will be moving to Lagos. They will be looking for place to place. See, this game is so easy, man. I love it. I think this is the kind of game that President Tinubu love. You see, at the end of the day, you will find out who is going to be the Jackaban. I always love these things, just like I said before, because the city boy is on the throne, no noise making. Are you getting me now? You will make your noise. At the end of the day, you keep quiet. Do you understand that? After you make noise, at the end of the day, you will keep quiet. I want to show you some things before I move because I say many people still want to come up. But let me show you something. I want to show you how to the point. I'll show you just one video first. How Wike was fighting for Fubara during the election period. There was APC candidate. I've forgotten his name. But Wike did not support that APC candidate. There were other people, even Fubara himself, according to what they have said, he was promoted to a position that is not supposed to be in the first place. Are you getting me now? So, but Wike was with Fubara all the way, trying to support him to get to the position. Sponsored him, make sure that he emerged as a candidate now, the governor. But all of a sudden, Fubara decided to work with the opposition, whether he's working with PDP, whether he's working with IGBOS, whether he's trying to work with Obi or all the criminals trying to destabilize this government. All of them, Fubara decided to do whatever he's doing to think that he can fight Wike, his boss. First of all, one of the things that Fubara must do is to go and bow down to his boss. Public apology. You understand me? Public apology before you get back. Public apology. If he does not, after the 6 months, they will impeach him. And that's it. You understand me? Because I can see that, oh, they say, you don't know the game. President Tinubu will give you opportunity in many ways. But if you are not smart enough, you will not understand the game. President Tinubu did not remove Fubara, suspended him because that is his power. Are you getting me now? And the next process, after 6 months, the initial 6 months, if it does not work, if not whatever, we will remove him. We will impeach Fubara and nothing will happen. Are you getting me now? He must bow to his boss because he signed the deal from the beginning. You signed the deal from the beginning. When you sign a deal, you must keep to it. You understand me? If you don't want a boss, if you don't want Godfather, if you don't want anybody to tell you what you are doing is wrong, then don't accept from the beginning. It's not after you use the ladder to climb. You say, oh, you don't want the ladder again. Then you will crash. And that is what is happening to Fubara. Fubara will crash. He's already crashing. You understand me? Fubara will crash big time. He's already crashing big time. Are you getting me now? Now, I want to show you when some of the things I've gotten. I have many of them, but I just want to talk about a few of them. When Wike was fighting for how many of you seen how Wike was fighting for Fubara? How many of you have seen it? Many of you have not seen it. You did not see? Well, let me see if this is one of the videos that I have. Now, in fact, to the point that even Wike was threatening other people from other states, because as at that time, many other governors were putting heads together, trying to push to remove Fubara. But Wike was very, very strong. In fact, to the point that he made a statement that I will put fire in any state or in the state of any governor who said they will take away the PDP structure in my state and give to another governor. Are you getting me now? So Wike was full force. We saw the price that Wike paid. It's a price. That is politics. It's normal. That is politics. Wike paid the price to make sure that Fubara will be in office because it was politics, right? Politics, many opposition, many interests. But Wike stood by Fubara, kept to his promise, and ensured that Fubara was enthroned as a governor. But all of a sudden, he became an ingrate. He refused peace. Fubara became like a I don't understand. Fubara turned out to be like what is that word? Like a prodigal son. You understand me? Because Wike have done a lot of things in the state, and he wanted somebody who will continue from where he stopped. Look at all the works that Wike have tried to do. It's for it to continue, for democracy to continue in River State, and for good things to happen in River State. Wike needed somebody who will be loyal to work and to continue. Because as is the custom of other politicians, they don't always work from where the other person stopped. But then Fubara has become a thorn in the flesh. I want you to listen to when Wike was fighting for Fubara. Pay attention to this.
And let me assure all of you, not while we live, anybody will take away the structure of PDP from us.
Did you hear that?
Not while we live. And let me tell people, I hear that there are some governors, who say they will take away the structure and give back to somebody. I pity those governors because I'll put fire in their state.
Did you see the extent to which Wike fought for Fubara? Did you see the extent to which Wike fought for Fubara? If you are the one that fights for somebody, sponsor somebody, pay for everything, ensure that that person gets what that person is supposed to get at the end of the day, and that person turned out to be respected, will you be happy? You won't be happy. I will not be happy. You understand me? I will not be happy. I'm just showing you one video. There are plenty of videos. how Wike was fighting, supporting Fubara, even when they were opposition, when there were no way out. Wike stood with Fubara, fought for him, ensured that he emerged as the governor. And now Fubara wants to turn it upside down, working with some group of disgruntled people. I'm aware that some of the people supporting, of course, Fubara, pushing Fubara, they say they are from Ijos. And I've seen some of them, I've seen some of the statements of some Ijo people on social media. They are not happy, they are this and that. They want to fight Wike, they want to fight Tinubu, they want to go and, I learned that some of them say they want to go and have a partnership with Igbos to fight Nigeria, to fight Wike, or to fight Tinubu, or to destroy Nigeria. You see, they always know that Igbos are for destruction. That is why anybody that wants to destabilize the country always go and look for Igbo man to destabilize, to join them and destabilize the country. You understand me? They know that the only people that always they are happy to destroy the country or fight or cause destabilization are the Igbos. So I saw that some of the Igbos are saying, oh, some Ijos, they say they want to partner with some Igbos so that they will destroy the country. Let me show you. I mean, because anything I tell you, I have evidence. Get out of here. I see some of you commenting rubbish. It is a me at the field now. I give you evidence. Whatever thing I say, I'll give you evidence. Me, I don't come here and talk nonsense. I say Fubara must be punished. Natasha must be recalled. Forget it. These are rubbish people. Yeah, yeah, they give you opportunity and you want to use it against the people who made you there. If you don't want it, refuse it from the beginning. That's the same thing with me. For example, when people say, "Oh, they want to donate money for you," I say, "Don't give me." I refuse it from the beginning. It's not when you have collected it. You have to bear the consequences of what comes with it. If you benefit from anything, you have to bear for the consequences of what comes with it. You understand me? This is the consequences. Natasha must be recalled. The Kogi Central Bill must recall Natasha. You know, because that woman has caused problem. The same thing. Wike, Fubara fighting Wike is the same thing. Now, before some of you will say, "Oh, Sima, where do you get this one from?" Let me show you evidence of Ijos, trying to collaborate with Igbos. We know that Igbos are destructors or destroyers. What's the word? Some people will say it's not all Igbos. I did not say all Igbos. I say Igbos because there are more than one or two or three. If you don't like the English, go back to school, idiot. Are you getting me now? So Igbos have now partnered with Ijos. Some Ijos are saying they want to partner with Igbos to destroy President Tinubu, to destroy the country. Pay attention to this. Let me give you information. Let me
That is the strategy.
listen.
It's not about something. When we are clamoring for our state, and they will give us our state, they are going to give us our republic. Let all the drop people come in. Let us be as many as possible in that place. Stop Tinubu, attack Tinubu, stop him.
Did you hear that? He said, "Let all the Ijaw people storm Tinubu, attack Tinubu." Now, I will go back there, plate because I want you to hear. Listen,
And they will give us our state. They are going to give us our republic. Let all the drop people come in. Let us be as many as possible in that place. Stop Tinubu, attack Tinubu, stop him. Let us combine with the people. While we are agitating for our own country, we combine with the people so that this country will break up.
Did you hear that? He said he wants to attack Tinubu. He wants to join with the Igbos so that this country will break off. Criminals everywhere. If we catch this one and punish this one now, some people will be crying. If we catch some disgruntled idiot and punish them now, some people will be crying. Are you getting me now? Some people will be crying. Say, "Oh, why did you do this? Why did you punish them?" Did you hear? These are some disgruntled idiots. These are some. I've just seen some of them. I've not seen plenty of. I've just seen some of them. These are some. This no one that started the group or said that he has Igbo blood in him. Anybody that have Igbo blood, you become stupid. I'm telling you, I've witnessed a lot of. You become Fubara have Igbo blood in him. In fact, some people are saying allegedly that Fubara is a member of IPOB or Biafra because there is no way. The Igbos, they don't respect their senior. They don't respect their boss, their sponsors. They are so disrespectful people. Are you getting me now? They just do anything. They just do gra gra. They just scatter everything. That's the same thing. So the Ijaw this Ijaw man identify Igbos as destroyers and say, "Oh, we need to go and partner with them so that we will destroy the country." Did you hear that? Because of President Tinubu declaring state of emergency in Rivers State. So some of the Ijaws who are backing Fubara, who are the one pushing Fubara, I get it because I tell you, these people are the one pushing Fubara. Remember, we saw some videos the other day where Igbos came out and said, "Opobo is Igbo, Opobo is Ijaws, they are Igbos, this and that." They are the one pushing Fubara. Now I'm asking a question: where are these Igbos? Where are these Ijaws to go and say Fubara? I get me now. So they say they want to partner with some Igbos to go and destroy Tinubu, break off from the country. What nonsense talk! They keep talking nonsense. Some people have given me some information about how Ijaws are attacking some people in Akwa Ibom, how Ijaws are claiming some places in Akwa Ibom. These are the Igbo blood in them because they are expansionist agenda. You see, expansionist agenda. So I'm doing my investigation to find out what is going on in that boundary of Akwa Ibom, where some Ijaws, as they say, they want to claim some places in Ibona, all those areas in Akwa Ibom. But we are waiting for them. You see, because they don't understand, or because sometimes we keep quiet. It has gotten to a point that we can no longer keep quiet for all this expansionist agenda and their mindset. You must have Igbo blood in you for you to talk down on Nigeria. You must have Igbo blood in you for you to want to talk down or talk bad about against President Tinubu. You must have Igbo blood in you for you say you want to belittle Nigeria because of some personal things, because of one event, because of that nonsense. You must have Igbo blood in you to think that you want to talk nonsense against Nigeria, the great the giant of Africa. Do you know what that means? It's because we have been having failed leaders before, but now we have a president in charge to show you that no, 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 this is not business as usual. I'm going to do something differently. That is why some of them are shocked. Nigerians have never experienced any good governance before. Nigerians have not experienced leadership before. That is why they are shocked with what President Tinubu have done because it never occurred to them. At first they thought that President Tinubu is sick. That is what surprised the Northerners as well. That is why you can see the North now trying to fight President Tinubu because at first they thought that is Baba Blue. Baba went nowhere. They were thinking that President Tinubu is not okay, right? All of them have realized that no, there's nothing wrong with President Tinubu because they thought that President Tinubu will die so that another Fulani man will take over or another North person will take over the presidency. You don't understand. What I'm giving you, I'm just throwing the conversation open because we understand what is going on. We are going to return Nigeria back on track. Trust me, we are going to return Nigeria back on track. It's very easy. Regional system is working. Let the federal be useless. Anybody can become president here, it doesn't matter. And that is why the tax reforms, the Northerners are against the tax reforms because they understand what that means. Are you getting me now? But more things are coming. President Tinubu have done the right thing, has taken the right action against criminals, against Fubara. Fubara must be punished. That's the truth. Fubara must be punished. We need to find out who are those boys that burnt down the pipelines in River State. We need to find out the boys that burnt down the pipelines in River State. I get it now. We need to find out that they must be punished. All of them must be punished because we have seen it's been more than 24 hours. The so-called governor, Fubara, have not made a statement, have not looked for them, have not have not looked for them. Now, some journalists are trying to spread propaganda against President Tinubu that President Tinubu remove a sitting governor or an elected governor. No, President Tinubu only exercised his constitutional right as a power as a president. President Tinubu has not removed Fubara yet. President Tinubu have only suspended Fubara for supervising anarchy instead of peace in the state, and therefore it was necessary for President Tinubu to bring peace in River State, and the only way to bring that peace is to declare the state of emergency. And President Tinubu is very very clear. And many of these so-called fake journalists, which fake media, which we have been talking about, the president to regulate all these media houses and stop all this nonsense. You know, they don't maybe they don't read or they don't understand or they just have a biased mind against the president because it's very very clear what the president have said. The reasons for suspending uh, uh, um, for suspending Fubara in order to bring peace in the state. He said, fellow Nigerians, I feel greatly disturbed at the turn we have come regarding the political crisis in River State. Like many of you, I have watched with concern the development with the hope that the parties involved will allow good sense to prevail at the soonest. But all that hope burnt out without any solution to the crisis. With the crisis persisting, there is no way democratic governance, which we will have fought and worked for over the years, can thrive in a way that will rebound the benefit of the good people of River State, of the state. The state has been at a standstill since the crisis started. With the good people of the state that not being able to assess the dividend of democracy. That is what the president have talked about. Now look at it. Also, it is of the public knowledge that the governor of the River State, for unjustifiable reasons, demolished the House of Assembly of the state as far back as the 13th December 2023. I've not heard the propagandist journalists on Wise TV or anywhere talk about talk about why Fubara destroyed or demolished some part of the House of Assembly of the state. Why did Fubara do that? No, have you ever listened to any of those propagandists, journalists, media houses, or on Wise TV talk about that it was wrong for Fubara to demolish some part of the House of Assembly? Did you hear them talk about it? None of them talk about it. None of them. They are only talking Wike, because they don't like Wike from the beginning. Most of them don't like Wike from the, especially the Igbos. Right from when Nnamdi Kanu and others declared for the head of Wike and they did not succeed. They never loved Wike. They never. So we know how the genesis of everything. We always understand from the genesis. I'm not a novice in this game. Are you getting me now? So you see, so Fubara destroyed and demolished some part of the House of Assembly in the state since 13th of December 2023. How many years now? And the president said, and this up till now, 14 months after, he has not rebuilt the place he destroyed. Now the president said, I have made personal interventions. Can you imagine the whole president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency, not just any other president, His Excellency, Asiwaju Bola Tinubu, intervene, personal intervention. He has have made personal interventions between the contending parties for a peaceful resolution of the crisis, but my effort have been largely ignored by the parties to the crisis. I want to underline that part because many of you don't understand English. He said, but my effort has been ignored by the parties to the crisis. Is pointing something to the crisis. There are two parties, but there are parties to the crisis as well. There are people that are directly involved in the crisis because they want to show power. I will tell you why, how we know the people that are involved in the crisis. Now, he said, President Tinubu went further to say, I am also aware that many well-meaning Nigerians, leaders of thoughts, and patriotic groups have also intervened at various times with the best of intentions to resolve the matter. But all their effort were all to no avail. Still, I thank them. Now look at it. So the president intervened. Many other people have intervened for them to be peace, and there's no peace. They have started burning the pipelines. The people of Rivers State have not benefited anything yet because of some people are fighting. So you want the president to keep quiet and allow the state to continue to degenerate? No, that is not possible. You see, President Tinubu is not like Buhari, who failed to stop the crisis in the southeast. I repeat, President Tinubu is not like Buhari, who failed to stop the crisis in the southeast that have generated to the level that it is today. No, President Tinubu is different, and that is why I supported him. I get me now. I'm not afraid to tell you and to say that. I get me now. I repeat, President Tinubu is not like Buhari, who allowed the IPOP bunch of criminals, IPONG, Nnamdi Kanu and their group, Biafra people to destroy the southeast to the level that it is today. So President Tinubu is not like Buhari. So he's not going to sit down and watch River State being destroyed, which will affect the South region and others, even as Nigeria say, oh, I get me now. So President Tinubu intervened. And some idiot are sitting somewhere to say elected president, elected governor. What is elected governor? Did he respect those who elected him? Nonsense criminals. Now, also the Supreme Court have also intervened. Did you not understand what we are talking about? After so many appeals, now let us read it. On the 28th of February 2025, the Supreme Court in the judgment, in a judgment in respect of about 8 consolidated appeals. Can you imagine how far they have been fighting? 8 consolidated appeals, which means they have been fighting from different appeal courts 8 consecutive times. I know based on several grave unconstitutional acts. Now look at it. Concerning the political crisis in Rivers State, based on several grave unconstitutional acts and disregards of rule of law that have been committed by the governor of Rivers State, as shown by the evidence before it pronounced it in a very clear terms. Now look at it. So it means that Fubara have committed a grave unconstitutional act and disregard of rule of law. Did you see it? And president is not even happy about that. Because even after his intervention and everything, even with the Supreme Court making a judgment. Now, look at it. He said a government cannot be said to exist without one of the three arms that make up the government of the state under the 1999 Constitution as amended. In this case, the head of the state of the executive arm of government has chosen to collapse the legislature to enable him to govern without the legislature as disposed, as there is no government in Rivers State. So Fubara have been governing for 14 months without the three arms of the government. We are aware how Fubara sacked the other group of people or disregarded them. I'm going to play you a video, direct evidence from Fubara. Are you getting me now? So and some idiots are saying that the government is not supposed to intervene. Eh? Are you saying that the president is supposed not to intervene? What are you guys talking about? Are you telling me that the law does not have common sense? Or the rule of law, they don't have common sense? Now look at it. The above pronouncement came after a catalogue of judicial findings of constitutional breaches against the governor, Sim Fubara, going forward in their judgment and having found and held that 27 members of the House who had allegedly defected are still valid members of Rivers State House of Assembly and cannot be prevented from participating in the proceedings of the House by the 8 respondents. Now, let me tell you something. You see, before, see, Fubara must be Igbo blood in him. Let's go and do DNA and find out what is happening with him because he must be stupid. I tell you, so many people are so stupid. Most Igbos are stupid. I can tell you in their actions, in their thoughts, in what they say. It's very obvious. Now look at it. He disobeyed the rule of law, take some unconstitutional activities, acts, of course, actions, which is against the constitution, and he has breached some of the law in the state. I get it. He has been working without his House of Assembly members and all of that, which is against the law. I get it me now. So, which means that Fubara himself is not supposed to be there. And there has been rumor that there's going to be impeachment. But guess what? What President Tinubu have done will help him. The rumor of impeachment is no longer there. So that will give an opportunity to go and think or bring peace or work with the people. Maybe if there can be a way for solution about this within these 6 months. But because if he failed to work to bow to his boss, if Fubara failed to bow to his boss, if Fubara failed to seek to apologize publicly to his boss, if Fubara failed to work with the other legislators, they will impeach him, and there's nothing that will happen. Let's wait till that time. I will see what Nigerians will do. You are very stupid. What the stupid lawyers talking nonsense against the president? You think that more than the president? You know the law more than the president. Wait until when they impeach him. You are talking nonsense. You say people are saying, "Oh, does president have the right to remove Fubara?" No, president have not removed Fubara. Stop spreading propaganda. President only suspend Fubara and every other parties to bring peace in the state, pending when there is going to be resolution and peace for the initial 6 months. But if they fail, if they reconvene, they are going to impeach him, and that is the truth because in fact there is no way Fubara is coming back. I can, in fact, you want me to confirm? There is no way Fubara is coming back. Heaven will let loose. There is no way Fubara will come back. I'm telling you. Let me just tell you very loud and clear. There is no way Fubara will come back, based on the gross misconduct, disobeying unconstitutional activities and everything that he has done. There is no way Fubara will come back. If you like it or not, forget it. You know, this is the way I talk, and before you know it will happen. So it's because it's the truth. I know it. I can see it. You understand me? Now look at this one. Now look at this one now. Now, the Supreme Court then made some orders to restore the state to immediate constitutional democracy. These orders include the immediate passing of the appropriation bill by the First House of Assembly, which up till now has not been facilitated. Some militants had threatened fire and brimstone against their perceived enemy of the governor, who has up till now not disowned them. You see now, so there are some militant group and people which they have used to burn down the properties, burn down pipelines, and the governor have not said anything. Do you know why the governor have not said anything? I will show you evidence and proof. Are you getting me now? Now he said, apart from that, both the house and the governor have not been able to work together. Both of them do not realize that they are in office to work together for the peace and governance of the state. This is where Fubara has failed even the most, because he forgot that even as he's having a personal beef with his boss, Wike, who is a minister in FCT, the minister in the FCT has not abandoned his job as a minister in FCT. Wike is doing his job. Go to Abuja, you will see that Wike did not abandon his job. But Fubara, who is a governor in a state, abandoned his own job to do and was fighting his boss. That is why he said here that apart from that, both the house and the governor have not been able to work together. Both of them do not realize that they are in the house to work together for the peace and good governance of the state. That is where Fubara has also become victim, because he failed to understand that his primary duty was to work for the state, for the people of River State. He failed to do that. But Wike is fighting with Wike, but Wike has been doing his own. Go to Abuja now and see what Wike has done. Wike did not stop. Wike did not abandon his duties as a FCT minister to because he's having a disagreement with his boy. But Fubara, who is a boy, you know, fighting with his boss, has failed to perform his own duties even as a governor. Can you see? Can you see why you can never be a governor? Fubara will not be a governor. Forget it. Fubara will not be a governor. Now, look at where the concern of the president lies. He said, the latest security report made available to me showed that between yesterday and today, there have been a disturbing incident of vandalization of pipelines by some militants without the governor taking any action to curtail them. Many of you don't know the duties of the governor. The duty of the governor is the chief security of the state. So now, if the governor is aiding and abetting criminality, vandalization, without any attempt to stop it, do you expect the president to keep quiet because he was elected? Because Fubara was elected, you must be stupid. You must be a stupid lawyer to talk nonsense. You must be a stupid journalist to talk nonsense. That is why the president intervened. And the president is right because he is the chief security of the whole country. Don't you understand that? Fubara, who is the state security, the chief security of the state, failed to bring peace and order in the state. Therefore, the president, who is the overall security of the whole country, has to bring peace and order in the River State. And the only way to do that is to declare state of emergency. You understand that? Many of you are stupid. You say you go to school, you are a fool. President Tinubu will teach you how leadership is run. Nonsense criminals. Come and talk nonsense here. When I talk with some of you, you say you are Igbo idiot. Anyway, the president invoked the constitution, of course, section 3055, section 5 of the 1990 constitution as amended and all of that, and declared state of emergency, removed the governor in terms of suspension and the deputy governor, including other House of Assembly members, suspended it and then appointed or nominated Vice Admiral Ibokete Ebas, is retired administrator to take charge of the state of River State. Hopefully, there will be peace and stabilization. But now, it's obvious that some people want to bring other problems or misunderstanding in the state. I can see some say they claim to be IGBOS. I can see some other people talking nonsense against the president and all that. Now, let me show you proof. Even now, let me show you how Fubara refused peace. This is my topic. I say Fubara refused peace. Even as Fubara pretended to have accepted or listened, remember the president said that he has made several personal interventions to bring peace, but Fubara refused peace. I say Fubara refused because I'm not listening to Wike. Wike said that he refused the peace agreement of the president. No, Wike have never said that, but Fubara have said it. Fubara refused peace, and so he must be punished. Somebody must be punished, and in this case, Fubara must be punished. I will show you video evidence of how Fubara refused peace. Now, hopefully many people are sending me the video, but I don't know the one that is going to be clear. Let me try this one. Let me try this one. Now, listen, listen. This is Fubara talking. This is Fubara talking. This is the person that they say should be supported. We are not novice like you people. That's why you are poor. If you want to know the reason why you have not progressed, your thinking has made you poor. If you are telling me to support Fubara because he was elected, what does that mean? And this kind of a person is in power, and he has not been, you cannot think twice, then you are, even when the president intervened. Pay attention to what he said, so that you understand that Fubara refused peace and he must be punished. He's not supposed to be, he's supposed not to be a governor of River State. It was a great mistake, even made by Wike to put him there. It was a great mistake, and that mistake, they are trying to correct it. Now, pay attention to this.
Those group of men who claim that are assembly members are not assembly members. They are not existing. I wanted to be on record. I accepted that peace accord to give them a floating. That's the truth. There was nothing in that peace accord that is a constitutional issue. It's a political solution to a problem. And I accepted it because these were people that were eating in my house. These were people that have helped pay their children's school fees when I wasn't even a governor. So what is the thing there? Yeah, we might have a division, but I believe that one day would also come together. That was the reason I did it. But I think it's according to a time where I need to make a statement on this thing so that they understand that they're not existing. The existence is me allowing them to exist.
Did you hear that? Can you hear that? Did you not say that Fubara refused peace? So if you don't used to listen to me, now you need to listen to me because I don't make mistake. Are you getting me? Before I will say something, I must have done some a lot of investigation and I understand the root cause of the problem. Are you getting me now? So even after the president intervened, he said, he come out openly and he said, what kind of peace was that? It was rubbish peace. He only pretended to allow, because if it's not him, there will be no House of Assembly. Can you imagine? Those people were elected as well. So if we're saying that Fubara was elected, those people were elected. You understand me? Those people were elected. You understand me? Those people were elected as well. But now Fubara said no, that he did not. What peace? Did you not see how Fubara refused peace? That is not the end. Though. I can show you other ones. I can show you other things. Hold on. I can show you other things. I think I should have other things I can show you. How Fubara refused peace. Hence, the president have to intervene through state of emergency. So anybody that is not happy with should go and cry. You must be stupid. You are part of the problem. You are a thief. You are a thief. You are a criminal. If you refuse the action of the president, you are a criminal. You are emotional idiot, and that's why you have been poor. You will continue to be poor. You know, go get Gary drink, idiot. Talking nonsense against the president. Are you okay? Now listen to Fubara again. Listen to Fubara.
So let me tell everyone, what especially is our youth is strong. Don't be bad. Be strong. I assure you, at the right time, you will get the instruction.
So you see, so so Fubara is the one instructing them to be burning down pipelines. He told them, do not be perturbed or whatever. Be strong. At the right time, I will give you the instructions. How many things I've provided? I've provided evidence why the president has intervened, because Wike is behind. Wike has been trying to bring peace. Because look at it, Wike has been trying to bring peace with Fubara for a very long time. I can play Wike videos and everything. How Wike has been talking and how he say it's not the problem that he has been, but Fubara refused to listen, and then President Tinubu intervened many times. The peace deal, he refused it. He cajoled and tried to pretend as if he accept the peace deal, but no, you listen to him confirming that he did not accept the peace deal. And secondly, how they are burning down pipelines, and the president said, there have been issues of vandalization, and the governor have not said anything. But this is the evidence that Fubara is the one that gave the instruction, because he said that he's going to give the instruction. Me, I don't waste time. This is the video that he said the boys should wait. He's going to give them instruction of what to do. And now they are burning down everywhere, pipelines and everywhere. Now, let me ask you a question. Should we keep quiet? Should the president keep quiet? No, I'm asking you. Should the president keep quiet and allow them to burn down the pipelines because somebody was elected by a group of people? What are you talking about? You must be insane to think that the president should wait without intervening in this kind of issue. And the president has intervened. Are you getting me now? To stop Fubara from burning down properties and pipelines. And the president is not happy with Fubara. That's the truth. We are not happy with Fubara. All of us with our Equator brothers, we are not happy with Fubara and others in River State. We are not happy with Fubara with what he's doing. Are you getting me? And he must be punished. And so therefore he's punished anyways. He's punished because his suspension is going to be a precedent for other people to learn. Are you getting me now? The suspension is going to be a precedent for other people to learn. Very soon now, Asari Doguba will be shouting Asawana, Asawana, and he want to go Biafra, Biafra. We don't care. We are not part of Biafra. You understand me? We don't want to go. Because I know now Asari Doguba will come and say Asawada, because you know what happened? Fubara went and gave chieftaincy title to Asari Doguba. And some people were asking questions. As a Muslim, is he supposed to collect chieftaincy title? That's another conversation for another day. Hello, please go ahead. What's your contribution here?
Yeah, my brother, thank you for bringing me back.
Uh-huh.
You always come with facts. You always speak with proof. It's now left for who want to believe or who don't want to believe. I can say today, in the history of River State today, Wike is one of the best presidents, best governor in that state. Under Buhari, Wike is the best governor. We all see what Wike do for River. Even he is the only governor that came out loud and said Buhari just pay so amount that was supposed to pay since 1999.
that I'm using my own for infrastructure for my state. He did not pocket the money on that. So you don't collect this money, you just build state. Once
Shut up your mouth. Why we tell the governor rule the people? Shut up your mouth, Mugu. What do you do? Why they really claim a confederacy? Shut up your mouth, bastard. Now go punish you now. Idiot. I know the Nigeria. I don't know Nigeria, but I don't feel Nigeria. I go punish you. You and Nigeria. I go punish you. Idiot. How bad you are. How bad you are. Go to Papa. Idiot. Mugu. Shut up, you are. Go to Papa. Green there. Idiot boy. Who's your robot? Hey, listen on me. I don't pass you. Ọmọ àlè ni ẹ, olè ní burúkú ni ẹ, ọmọ àlè ni ẹ, olè burúkú ni ẹ, ọmọ àlè ni ẹ, olè burúkú ni ẹ, olè burúkú ni ẹ. Sọ́dọ̀ bíbo ni ó ṣí, sọ́dọ̀ bíbo ni ó ṣí sọ́dọ̀ bí mà, sọ́dọ̀ bíbo ni ó ṣí ọmọ àlè ni ẹ, sọ́dọ̀ bíbo ni ó ṣí, sọ́dọ̀ bíbo ni ó ṣí.
Don't worry, I've muted him, sir. Go ahead. Okay, Apase, hold on. Silva, what is your take on this conversation? What is? I don't understand. What are you saying? Okay, don't use the word. Don't use that word. But wait.
So why have you bring your mouth into Nigeria?
You don't chop. How much are you don't chop? You don't chop. You don't chop. You're just a school.
Okay, hold on, guys, hold on. Okay, hold on now. Why are you unmuting yourself? Hold on. Okay, sir, please make your point because I still have a lot of things to say. 2 minutes, please.
That's my point, my brother. This weekend did a lot. Even my own state governor, those states, we are still behind. And from all those states, Akure look like dirty state capital. I want somebody like Wike to come and help us. And you are coming here and talking about he's a bad person, People, citizens of that state never complain. I never see them coming out. Because what he did, what he left for them is they are still enjoying it. So I don't know. You guys calling that you just want Nigeria to, so you can continue your criminality when Nigeria is no more law country, right? You thunder fight all of them come up for Nigeria. You in that. God bless you. I'm gonna go back in there.
Stay
That's
blessed.
my contribution by Wike. I love that guy, man. To God be the glory. He did a lot for his people. So it's left for anybody that doesn't see what he does under Buhari. And he's doing it for Abuja today. Let everybody see what he's doing. In Nigeria, let me tell you guys today, you guys need to prepare yourself. If you want Nigeria to be better now, they have to demolish and rebuild. America demolish and rebuild. The diaspora, they demolish and rebuild. So you guys need to prepare for that. So if you are hating Wike today for demolish some building and they are rebuilding, it's for your own benefit. You're going to go there one day, this is how we look like. No. Thunder fire all of you that hate Nigeria. God bless you.
All right, thank you very much. No problem. Let's just take it easy, guys, because I need us to, because this conversation is going to go far. I'm sending this conversation today to some. I want it to be very, very, calm. You understand? Because Fubara refused peace and must be punished. He cannot return back as a governor in River State. That is my stand. Please unmute yourself. Incarnation first. Unmute yourself. Incarnation, unmute yourself. I salute you. Go ahead.
Good day.
I salute you. Where is your stand? What do you stand for?
I salute you too. I say what you are saying on this issue.
Mm-hmm.
What what you are saying on this is a fact. You know, the way you are saying that Fubara should be punished, he should be punished because he failed to understand that it's people who put him there. And he undermined the capacity of His Excellency the President. You understand? And when there is a situation and no, his mistake is that he allowed external influence. He allowed external influence to come and destroy his political career, which is very, very wrong. Understand? And when he was called for peace between him and Wike, he should have, allowed that peace to go on. Politics is not, it's not a do or die affair. It's not a do or die affair. When it happens, you see that those people who were pushing him, they will not come and help him out. They will not come and support him. Everybody will go him. They have already pushed him to an extreme whereby it's just a journey of no return. So they will just go their way and leave him to be suffering his sickness. It's very, very, very bad
Hmm.
for him to take that, to behave in such a manner. It's very wrong. He should have listened and listened to the people. It's not
Yeah, I
an
mean, even if he
island.
doesn't listen to Wike, why don't you listen to the president?
It's not an island. They allowed external influence. Even me, I know that this thing, it was like I was perceiving that he's going to have a big problem before the end ends. And it exactly happens. So any person who does that should be punished. That's all. Because if they have allowed that to persist, yeah, you see, that's what I'm saying. So if the president didn't intervene, nobody knows what would have happened. Many lives will be lost, many things will be destroyed, and that will still boil down to the expenditure of the state. And the people also will suffer. They will destroy it and they will still suffer more. So my own submission is that it should be monitored also.
Thank you very much, sir, for coming. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that.
Thank
Thank you. I mean, he will punish and he's not going to go back. Trust me. Hello, unmute yourself, please. Don, unmute yourself. Unmute yourself, Don. This is your time to speak. Oh. Go ahead.
Hello, sir.
Yes.
Hope it's not too loud now.
No, 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 no. Go ahead. You can manage.
Okay. I'm very disappointed in our people. The way they come online and behave like local bush people. Look at that India that first came shouting, "I live in abroad. I live in abroad." He is not the only person that lives in abroad, but the IQ is very important. It's not by living there, but the kind of love you have for the people back home. Understand? Everybody lives in abroad, but what is your contribution towards that country? Even though if it is an advice or finance. But you can't, okay, look at what happened in Ukraine. Those Nigerian citizens there, do they have time now to live in Ukraine? They ran
Exactly.
away.
Mhm.
Home is home. That Nigerian passport builds everybody that left that country
Yes.
today.
Yes.
And God bless Nigeria. God bless Nigeria.
Amen.
God bless every tribe in Nigeria.
Amen.
I always weep when some miscreant comes online and tarnishing the image, saying negativity about Nigeria. Bro, go to other African country now. We know how they live over there. Whatever that happened to Nigeria today, we are still better off than some country. Oh. Go to Venezuela, go to El Salvador, a lot of country like that. Even though Brazil is beautiful, but it's not easy there as well. So we need to use positive mouth to say something about Nigeria, about Fubara or wherever. Wherever he dig, understand, the bottle way he dig, now he fall inside at the end of the day. You know what? In time of politics, we always have political godfather, even in America. Till tomorrow, the Bush family in Texas, they are still dictating in that state. A lot of countries, a lot of states like that in abroad. But the democracy we are practicing in Nigeria is the democracy of bitterness, hatred, tribalism, which is affecting the country today, affecting the youth. Even though our youth, what is their contribution? That to come online, fronting money, showing off. What are they doing? Everybody ran away from their ancestral work their father has been doing. Farming, nobody wants to farm anymore than to come on social media. Everybody has become a content creator. If you establish business in Nigeria today, put one family member there, what they will be thinking of is to loot that business. Everything you establish in that country. It's happened to me several times, numerous times. And these are the people that will come online, say, hey, you are not responsible. Our brother in abroad don't do this, don't do that. We have to come together, build that nation, and be faithful to that country. I think Tinubu is too fragile because I don't come to social media all the time anymore, as you know. People will come and be saying negativity about the country where you are living, making a daily earning. Look at what Buhari did then, ban social media. If Tinubu do that today, you see them crying. We can't abuse the opportunity we have now. If I should say wrong thing now, like, okay, soldiers should take over the country, they will be crying. Okay, we have democracy now. We don't know how to practice it than to be causing each other come online. Instead of the youth to come out, Mr. President, this is what we want. This is our agenda, not the bitterness of your kind of politics we are practicing because of your own candidate did not win. It's not about do or die. Even if your candidate die tomorrow, Nigeria is just like a barrack. Soldier go, soldier come. Our forefathers, they were here before they built the nation, they left. Our father came, they built the nation, they left. What is our own quota? What is our own responsibility? What are we planning for on one baby that's coming? Look at China. China have already living in 26th century now, and we are still living in 1970th century, 1970s lifestyle. I don't see anything new in Nigeria upon the old money we are making. All the trees, the Yoruba people are cutting them to make money. Where are the trees today? We only practicing deforestation. What happened to afforestation? A state like Ondo is supposed to be producing rice, Bayelsa, all those riverine areas, to Kpaing People. Understand? We're supposed to be producing tomato paste in Nigeria right now. We can't do none of that. We have to come together now. Like if we want to move on, not by hatred, we have to come together like, okay, this thing is supposed to specialize on cassava, you know. We can produce flour, ethanol. Every state is supposed to adopt something. Like that stupid Fubara. What is his own plan with his own people or for his own people? Like, okay, this thing, we are not gonna based on oil alone. Can we produce soya beans? Pump like 500, pump like 5 billion out to the farmers. Let them be producing soya beans alone or rice. At the end of the day, next 3 years, you will see what they've been making from agriculture now. So that is my own. Tinubu should do the needful thing as a president. He's too fragile too, because he allow a lot of miscreants to take over his government. I'm not saying he's perfect. Even though in America, nobody can say rubbish like that to Trump now.
Exactly.
We all know what Trump can do overnight. Huh? He should not allow people to hijack his government. So that is my own contribution. And aside of Dokubo, he's not bigger than federal government. If his son is too much, let them arrest him. He is not the only person from Ijo, and he is not the only Ijo leader. We have bunch of them. If his son is too much, charge him for terrorism. For sure. We know how much it makes to do it to Jonathan now. The pipeline contract. Huh? All these people are the ones that are killing Nigerian youth future. They use us to play gambling. When another government comes tomorrow, you will see them. Same people, so different political parties, but they are same people. They are all making money from one political party to another political party, and the campaign every day.
Thank you very
God
much.
bless Nigeria.
Amen. God bless. Okay, Chief. Chief. Unmute yourself, Chief. I don't know what's wrong with your network. Chief, unmute yourself and have your say.
So,
Are they well?
yeah, basically, I don't have much time to spend here, but I have to say this year. I really appreciate football to do it, trying to enlighten Nigerians about this whole saga happening in Nigeria. But before I go into what I want to discuss here, I want to first I'm a psychologist by profession. And in psychology, how would they call smear campaign and how would they call dance monkeys? So smear campaign is like maybe someone's trying to spread the lie, and the dancing monkeys are the ones, maybe the friends of the person spreading the lies, are the ones that agree to what the lie is being, what the host is being spread, what the lie is being spread. So in this case of what happened in Port Harcourt, you can link it to Tinubu has been Tinubu being the propaganda, and all of you, including you, fat pork, are the dancing monkeys. The burger you are eating seems like it has parasite and has blocked your brain. That's why you are so tribalistic. You can't be able to see truth and say truth. How will a minister from Abuja try to unseat is a governor, a legally elected governor of the state? You know? So with the burger you are eating, all the burger you are eating, see your face, don't fat, finish. You don't get sense. The burger when they chop get parasites. That's why you're so tribalistic. You can't even use common sense in analyzing situation.
Okay, analyze, make a point. You have not.
Any other person, look at the price of sardine.
Now you are talking about the price of sardine. I mean, na Tinubu be Igbo man where they import. Na Tinubu be Igbo man where they import sardine. Oh God, talk about the situation in River State.
You are a dancing monkey. The propaganda that is being spread by this APC regime. Always this for you guys called the dancing monkeys. Spread the propaganda. If you had any sense, that cap on your head, you put that cap on your head. Look at Tinubu's son, he went there that day. My father. No sense, nothing to offer. See head.
Oh God, what do you talk now? You don't make any sense, so I've given you opportunity to make the sense. He said he be psychologist. Eh? I don't know which psychologist he be now. Oga, all this thing we they talk now don't make sense. Go straight to the point. Go straight to the point.
Don't guess it anymore. You know, you can't see what is right. Let's say tomorrow you have trade tomorrow night. You have trade tomorrow.
Okay. Tell us what is right. Okay, tell us what is right. Tell us what is right. Okay, people are suffering in the country. Na Tinubu na him born them. Na Tinubu tell make your mother pregnant, make your father pregnant your mother. Na Tinubu tell make your father pregnant your mother. Hunger go worry on well. Now you no get sense. As your father pregnant your mother finish, you dey expect Tinubu to feed them. Idiot. I think say, I thought you came here to say something that makes sense. Oga, make sense now. You know go chop. I know go give you burger, make chop. Hungry man. Igbos are always hungry. You say now, he say burger they hungry. You see am? You are not a BBO. You are not a BBO. You are Igbo. You are Igbo thief. You are Igbo thief. You are Igbo thief. We know that Igbos are always impersonating Ibibio. Igbos are always impersonating Ibibio. Shame on you. He's a thief.
We don't communicate like this. I know something is make you aggrieved, yeah, and you have your own side of maybe you have the fiction of what happened. Maybe Sima has not gotten all the information. Is Abby? When you come up with a platform like this, try and control the tension, and so that you can bring forth an information, because this is a public platform. You have 100
monkey. You are your own supporting this regime. This regime has failed woefully. There's so much hunger in the land. All the improvements are skyrocketed. Did you see NYC staff are complaining, saying Lagos is dirty? The same Lagos that your so-called APC, Tinubu built, is smelling. Now you're trying to cause chaos in university and trying to tell you about common sense. What sense can you make? Because are supporting
Okay,
justice
Chief
in the
One,
state.
Chief One, in regards to River State, because me, I'm just seeing these things. I've been following this news. In regards to River State, let us look in country in general. We know that Nigeria is in a mess. We are trying to see a way of sailing the ship to
Okay, okay, see, I can't leave the country because this so-called bunker monkey, yeah, supports this global regime. Nobody in a normal sense will come out openly and support this government. I don't see people suffering, hunger, no job. Look at the price of things in the market has gone up more than 100%. And this bunker is wearing cap, a PC cap on his head, and supporting this government. You know, oh, now you're saying, oh, let's talk about River State. If you know this guy very well, you know this guy is a very big supporter, a die-hard supporter of Tinubu. There's nothing wrong with supporting Tinubu. But
yes.
if he's failing, say he's failing, and he asks for improvement. But if this guy is failing, and you are still there supporting him, say this the Igbos, Igbos this, Igbos that, Igbos this, Igbos that. Was the Igbo that elected Tinubu? Is Tinubu an Igbo man? How is the Igbo problem?
Chief, I know about this saga between people and the presidency, Biafra, and Nigeria, being us in the development and all that. We know, we are all Nigerians. We know these things, and we are because what we are talking about now is, if you see Fubara refusing peace and him destroying the House of Senate because it is money you will use to rebuild the House of Senate. So, and this money we need capital to invest in the country. So why should he be destroying the House of Senate because he feels that he has the right to destroy that?
Okay.
That yes. So
What
I
why
want
is
you to tell us your own.
why is Wike getting involved with what happened in River State? Why is he's not a minister of Abuja? He should stay there, minister of FCT. He should stay there. Why is he getting involved with what happened in River State? Is it the governor? He served his 8 years. I like the governor his whole 8 years. Simple as that. Look at the guy that was appointed. The guy that was appointed, the admiral, whatever, Navy or something appointed. Him and Wiki are buddies, are very good friends. So let's say that Tinubu has a hand in all the chaos happening in River State. And even Fubara kept to his deal of, let's say, 20% of River State money will be sent to him on a monthly basis, this whole issue would have happened. Because Fubara said no to that corruption. And that's what's happening right now. You know, but you have like dancing monkeys like this fat burger on the screen supporting Tinubu. See his mouth. As a man, oh, just aside there, as a man, yeah, how you look matters a lot, you know. If a man just eats,
No, don't go physical. Don't go physical with
for eating,
don't
work out.
don't
Don't work out. The mouth will smell. The mouth will smell. And there's how will it smell? Yeah?
You cannot win an argument with physical abuse. We have to we want to dialogue. We are not when we are talking. At least I'm letting you I'm pushing you to a point where you are airing your views. And I have my own perception.
You can't end any view on a platform that preach bigotry, tribal bigotry, propaganda, hate. Even this guy talking what was. I into this platform. You know this guy very well. You know this guy comes online all the time. Say he goes this, he goes that.
This is my first time being in this life.
That's why you don't understand what I'm talking about. This man you're sitting down there is a tribal bigot. He's a tribal bigot. Say Igbo this, Igbo's that, Igbo this. But supporting a regime that are insensitive to the plight of the people. What kind of regime is that?
But since I've been here now, yeah, since I've been in this life for me, I don't think he has really made.
And I'm educating you. Maybe today's one is topic today is about Fubara, whatever. And I'm educating you since you don't know. I know this fat burger very well.
Oh, you are bringing the grievance from. We are not talking about what he's talking about now. You are bringing the grievance of.
I'm an Ibido man.
He's not a BBO. He's not an Ibibio.
But
He's not a BBO. He's not a BBO. He's not a BBO. He's Igbo.
if you don't like
He's Igbo.
Let me go.
You are Igbo thief. You are Igbo thief. That's how Igbo pretend. You are Igbo.
Chief One, Okay, let me ask you a question. I don't want to talk about whether the tribal bigotry because I have not seen him mention anything about Igbo here now today. He's talking about the situation with River State and which it is now and some things that happened in River State and what is happening right now with the presidency stake. Yeah? So I want us to talk about that. Let's leave Igbo and tribal because you are the one trying to bring that tribal bigotry into this conversation now because you are saying you want to educate me of what he's been doing before. I don't want to know what he said before. I am here because of what he's saying now. Because what I'm saying now that he's talking about, the problem, the heat that is in Port Harcourt. So please, what me have gathered from what is happening in Port Harcourt is the governor and Wike had issues coming from the election and down to this point where it is because Wike was left that position, yeah, that governorship position, which is understandable because anybody that is coming into a position or inheriting a position from the previous leader should have. I know he has his own ideas, but there is a map for the state which is already laid down, which you are coming to build on because continuity is what we call growth. Yeah. Okay. Now him destroying the House of Senate because this is the problem I believe Nigerians have had right from time memorial. One person comes and builds to a certain place. The second person comes and says he has his own direction and he's starting another vision from another point to another. Finish one. Okay. Finish one goal. Okay, let me correct something now. You said House of Senate. Those House of Senate was destroyed. It was the State House of Assembly. State House of Assembly, yes. Exactly. That's the first thing. Secondly, in Nigeria, like, the government belongs to the people, not to one man community. You just said, oh, why are you trying to destroy what he has created or the structure he has created? Because it's person, one person, let me get out, let me please. What you are saying, what you are saying, what you are saying, let me finish. What you are saying is a clear case.
I don't think you can finish because while I was the FIP, you have been talking for things. Allow other people contribute.
Okay, so I reply to what someone said. Can you calm down, please? So what I'm saying is that what is it is a clear case of confederalism.
No, no, no. Why did Fubara destroy the state house? That's the question. Why did Fubara destroy the state house?
You have to discuss with I want to ask you a question. Don't insult people physically. Before you bring people up, first of all, when you bring them up, whether they are insulting or they have a divergent view, the first thing you should do is check their page. For anybody who is using a fake account,
Yeah.
I think that person has self-complex and it's already coming as
Inferiority complex, of course.
Excuse me, mute this sad excuse for a human being. Mute this oxygen wasting person. Let me talk. Listen, because for anybody who is using a fake account, like if you can't check my page, my pictures are there, my videos are there, everything about me is there. I don't have complex. We are in my house, and my dad raised us with high marks. He said, do the right thing and fear not. I have nothing to hide, and everything I see here, I take full responsibility of everything I've said.
Is that what I'm preaching? Is that what I'm preaching your skill?
This coward that, this saddest piece for a human being, this moron that just came here claiming it. When I see video, I don't.
He's not a video, he's Igbo. I know him.
No, I know they have complex, and because they've committed a lot of sexual activities, they are not claiming a car, they are claiming a query, they are claiming, that's just their, effing problems. But let's be analytical. Let's go into what is happening, in Rivers State. Okay, I live in Rivers State when I'm in Nigeria. But moving forward, next time, don't entertain people who have seen complex, people who already has, committed, has given up on themselves, coming on that fake accounts. They're not supposed to be they're not supposed to be alive. So, going forward, what is happening in Rivers State? I've seen that most of these Igbo criminal Biafra people are on the side of Fubara. One thing
all these religious king. This is Chief.
discourse
so
like men.
criminal Biafra.
Rather than come here like
They want to take advantage
you
of
see
you.
Igbo now. I'm not
Crisis.
Igbo. I'm a BBO.
Nobody cares who you are. Nobody cares who you are. You're a running fraud.
It's not the BBO, it's
A
Igbo
running
idiot.
fraud.
It's
Nobody cares
Igbo.
who you
You are
are.
a BBO. You are
It's not the BBO, it's Igbo. Ah.
But you cannot even be in video because you're a confused element.
Oga, why you preaching?
Not your trap on. Can you mute that sadness for a human being? Can you mute that?
Please go ahead, Holy Barrier.
Bring out your picture, let's see who you are. Okay?
Yeah,
Not touching creams are expensive. Go and buy.
yeah, please.
Eating creams are expensive. You
He
can go
must
and get
listen.
some.
We must teach him how to listen. Don't bring him down.
If you cannot comport yourself, in a very responsible manner in public forum, I will teach you how to do that. Idiot. So he has been sarcastic even before I came up, but I just let him enjoy his foolishness anyway. What is happening in Rivers State? A lot of these people criminal beer for these hegemonies, these land grabbers, and these people that somebody doing at the section had jumped into it, wanting to use it, as form of exploration and see themselves out apart. I am not really Wike person. Wike is not my type of politician, okay? And I never knew Fubara before because I live in Port Harcourt. Whenever I'm in Nigeria, I've been living in Port Harcourt for over, my parties are there for over 15 years. I live in Rumibo. You can see that through this place road, by Dr. Biwale.
I know Rumi goes.
Now, my brother, if you understand Rivers politics very well, it has always been like this. If you understand the dynamics of Rivers State politics, it has always been a problem between successor and the predecessor. It has their politics, their life, their type of politics is unique in its own way. But the only thing I don't just enjoy about this time around is because, for me, I see Fubara like someone who was given a Lamborghini to learn how to drive. Such time, most people oftentimes don't have regard for, automobile because, they got it so cheap or they effortlessly, you know. If you watch the crisis that is going on in Rivers State, part of my anger with Fubara is trying to make it a tribal war between the Queries and the Jaws. Because if this man called Nyesom Wike, which I don't like, even up to now, for my own personal reasons, it's not my. No, I don't dislike him, but it's not my type of, politician. I have people who are the role model as politicians. But if this man actually hates the Jaws, he wouldn't have picked him as his successor. Because Wike has power as at that time. Although I am not here to, model this kind of style of politics in Nigeria. I'm not here to fan or not here to promote that style of politics in Nigeria of godfatherism. But as we are condemning godfatherism, we should also condemn Godsonism or whatever you can call it. Because both of them have committed treacherous acts. We know what played out in Rivers State. Part of my anger, following the antecedent and the tragedy of Rivers State is that many people who fought Wike because he chose this similar Fubara, where the people Fubara have surrounded himself to be fighting Wike. All them Thompson Sikibo, all the former national chairman, which is Condos, was, bringing his own cousin, Telekuru, who was Amechi deputy governor, that betrayed Amechi, that became to PDP on the eve of presidential election, if you can remember.
Yes.
He was there as a mode supplying PDP information. Then I was in Rivers State. I was in Port Harcourt for like 6 months within that period. On the eve of presidential election, Telekuru became from APC to PDP. You understand? He was the person they were using to orchestrate all those crises, was to supply PDP with information. We all knew these things. And so many people had their eye to the governor. There's even one well-known militant they call Farah. Farah was the one Wike arrested night before primaries. So many big fishes that has interest. So many of them, like this guy from Okuni, Magnus Ngeabe. You talk about Thompson Sikibo. There are so many, more than 20 persons picked from. Wike uses political strength as a big fish, which I'm not supporting, which I am not praising him for his doing those things. According to him, he bought 13 forms, made other people, he fielded some people there just as, political less light featherweight. He used his power. He fought Atiku. He fought so many people. And at the end of the day, I want anybody who is supporting Fubara to tell me what possibly caused problem for 2 months between you and your so-called people don't even know that they are related because the mother is equally related to Wike. This guy had been helping you right from when he was local government chairman. Fubara is a serial betrayer. You watch him there, people say he's calm. He's a slow poison. I don't like politicians like that. These were part of the issue I had with Wike and the way he betrayed Amechi, though they had their own issues and all that and all that and all that. Now, I will believe, okay, what you did to Amechi probably is coming back to you. But if you even watch it, I was in River State. Amechi did not even support Wike during his governorship bid. Wike was in PDP. He fought for his primary. The people who helped him was Goodluck and his family. And some people like Akpabi who was sponsoring Akpabi. Wike confessed how Akpabi gave him 200 million. Do you understand me? There are so many stakeholders, so many political big fish that came and said, okay, well, Amechi is coming too much. He was challenging the president. Goodluck is a quiet man. No, the way he was impugning on the president and impugning on the wife, that's not how things should be. And many people came together and fought Wike. Sorry, Amechi. I'm sorry his own was becoming too much. Though they won presidential election, he moved and became a minister. But you and I know that when he became a minister, the governor was ruling, Wike was ruling. They were not having issue because Wike never supported Amechi to become governor. Wike helped Toye Cole. No, the first time he contested Wike, it was that Partisan that APC used. We know all the things. So what are we saying here? When people come here and talk this crap, talk all this jargon, steal carnage and talk all this nonsense. The former governor of River State,
I don't know who muted you.
the former governor of River State, is a serial betrayer. He's a serial betrayer. For me, people like that shouldn't even come near any place, any corridor of power. He has messed himself up. You see, when you bring a criminal Igbo man, I've always said this, people think I have problem with you. He brought one criminal, one legal that will call him a merchant. They call Ugochini.
Wait, I beg you. Wait, please. Why is this guy always mentioning people in everything? And
he brought one guy called Ugochini because you people are using the opportunity. You people are using the opportunity. Excuse me.
What kind of crowd is this
You
guy?
people have gone to several platforms, both physically.
Okay, when we will catch you for Akumazi, you know what to do.
Up there, shut
The
up
people
there.
there abroad, they enjoy themselves. When you come Akumazi, don't miss your brain. Don't miss your brain.
Can you meet this file here?
Are you Olibari? Are you talking about Ugochinyere?
Ugochinyere, the criminal, the governor, surrounded himself.
Yes, I said that Igbos are the one pushing him. I know.
I know. He brought that Igbo criminal, that Biafra guy, that can't even challenge his governor with all the atrocities he's committing in Imo State. Go to Imo State, it's the headquarters of kidnappers. They have unalived so many of them there. Even though they call it Komsu, all them Gento, all these criminals, all these, this general, these criminal generals, many of them, different branches of criminals that are even fighting themselves within the criminal Igbo Biafran organization. They are in Imo State. He has never gone to house to even submit any bill, sponsor any bill to push out those criminals in the state. When they wanted to bring some people, I don't know what federal government wanted to bring some people, and some people they are claiming they wanted to, rejuvenate or whatever. They went and blew up one place where government wanted to put them. I don't care what happens. But there are a lot of Imo State as it is the headquarter of criminals, headquarter of kidnappers. This criminal Ugochinyere has never one day moved motion in the house to talk how they can eradicate the crisis in Imo State. Every time he's taking flight to River State, because they have seen the weakness of Fubara. He's the political merchants there. They are the one advising him. Every day they go there with private jets. As they are leaving back to Abuja, the aircraft, the flight they charter is full with dollars because they have seen a weak person. They are just extorting him. When the criminal man is advising you, we are heading for you. At the end of the day, where has he landed? Every day, Ugochinyere even came out to say that Fubara is not going to implement the Supreme Court, pronouncement that the House of Assembly will never be recognized. You have lost your seat, you have lost your seat. But the other day, he was still the person crying that the governor went to the House of Assembly complex to present budget, that they deny him access, right? But you were the same person that was saying that the governor will never recognize the 27 lawmakers that they have lost their seat. Speaking with two sides of your mouth as an average criminal Igbo man, these criminal Biafran people, that all they know is what they gain, not whether there is peace or there's harmony in the state.
I swear, this guy
They
put
want to
people
hijack.
in brain.
They want to
How
hijack.
white now you for this guy
He
brain?
also said
He's not
that
the nonsense. He's not even talking anything.
mute this idiot, mute this moron.
There is a problem
He
between
even said, he even
the
said that.
judge and the federal government. You are putting at the command here. You see how foolish you are?
Mr. Spark,
Well,
Mr.
very
Spark,
foolish.
he even said that.
Very foolish food that doesn't know where it come from. The busy man for that matter.
My brother, mute that moron.
Now when we catch you for our command,
He
you will
even
collect.
said that. He even said that the governor, even if they don't get allocation, will continue to move, will continue to roll the wheel of governance. Just 1 month now. Federal government has not released allocation. They are running head scatter. When you allow a criminal barefooted woman to advise you to be at the helm of the affair, this is what happens. You see how they are jubilating from platform to platform, social media to social media, from print media, trying to create crisis, trying to, this little crisis in River State, try to turn it to tribal sentiment. I saw one evil criminal saying that Biafra wants to team up with the job people to push out the query, to do this, they will do this, they will take over Port Harcourt. Everything, whatever happens, they want to, they want to exploit that gap, that little crisis, turn it into with their hegemonic idea, that their land grabbing and annexation idea. Whatever happens, they don't care. So all I want to say to our dear Nigerians, those especially the pretty law and abiding citizens, those who believe that Nigeria may not be working the way we believe, but we believe that Nigeria will be restored. We'll fracture these evil criminal barefoot people. We'll push them to abyss where they will remain tormented forever. Nigeria is working and it will work. Though it's not 100% working, but we believe that the basement and the grand plans for Nigeria to become is there. What happened has happened in several years. If there are opportunities or the government has envisaged that there can be anarchy or crisis in a place, in a state.
Now,
the president has
so
the right.
anybody mention any point this fool has with
Please, Holy Barrier, round up.
The president has the right.
Made a whole lot of good points.
The president has the right to declare state of
Hold on, let me finish so that we speak.
The president has the right to declare state of emergency. And as for those who are crying, who are mourning, who wants to unalive themselves, why did Wike not suspend? Why did the president not suspend Wike? The president does not, may not, and will not suspend Wike because he has suspended also the House of Assembly members that approve Wike. He suspended the governor. Wike is not the one fighting directly in River State. It is the issue between the House of Assembly member and the governor of River State. Simple. So people want, all they want is because Wike at a time said he's not an evil man. You see them, their eyes is tripping. They have special hatred for him. When they hear Wike, they're having convulsion. When they hear Wike, they are all on life support. Once you just speak up against their hegemony, they will hate you and hate you for life. That's all I can say. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you very much, Holy Barrier. That was a very well point. Ola, it's your turn. It's your turn, Ola. Go ahead.
Simplissima, please. I waited. I'm the only woman here for now. I waited for everyone to speak. Whether they will curse, whether they will fight, they can say anything, but they should let me talk. Incidentally, and good for these guys, Oli has said 95% of what I'm out to say. But I will just add what Oli probably forgot to add is the people in Rivers should be thankful to President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Ask me why, Sima.
Why?
Thank you. He had helped that Fubara is not impeached. If you're not understanding me, just stop me at the point you do not understand. If the president had not stepped in yesterday, only God knows what would have commenced by way of vandalizing, which had already commenced anyway. But by today, it would have escalated. When people come to platforms like this, I wish they could have, knowledge of what they are talking about and not talking from their bums. When Nsima is talking, right from his days of Facebook, he's talking with facts, he's talking with evidences. But when it saddens us when some people come and all they do is talk out of their bums, and all they want to do because they are not, they're probably not having their way, is to harass, is to abuse verbally and all that. Now, I say this with my front, with my chest, with my face. We are not those that will come under fake profiles. check my profile. I'm even executive member APC UK. You understand? So you can do whatever you like. The truth of the fact is Fubara messed up. Fubara messed up. Go and read your news. When you want to talk about politics, ensure that you follow the incidences as they occur and as they progress. The declaration of a state of emergency is the only thing I want to add, because Holly said it all and it will amount to tautology or repetitiveness if I begin to go all over again. And God bless the womb that bore that gentleman Holly. God bless the sperm that brought him to life.
Okay.
When people talk, people should talk with sense. Does Nigeria have her problems? Yes, we do have our issues. Can Nigeria be a lot better? Yes, she can. But when we come to platforms, let us talk like people with brains. Not smart but not intelligent. A whole lot of you guys are smart but not intelligent. Any small thing we talk about, you turn it to, you equalize it. Anything you disagree with, you equalize. And the next thing you're talking about who you want to buy. How many people are you going to buy? I really pray that you get this your Biafra land so people can have peace. God bless people like Nsima. God bless people like youthful men like Nsima, like Captain, and a whole lot of them, quashing your propagandist ideas. All you do is sleep in your rooms and think about the next propaganda to unstabilize. Some people will be working their asses off, working so hard to ensure the country moves forward. But in seeking your Biafra land, all you do is wanting to take people back to zero square. And a whole lot of you are not even as informed. It really, as much as I'm happy that Oli put it all out there, or I wish it didn't, and I could go back and state all that Oli has said again. Look at this. Look at this idiot. You know, Insima has grown a thick skin to all of you. You come there, all you do is abuse. Listen, just say thank you to President Bola Ahmed Tinubu for stepping in last night. Other, otherwise, you people would have heard when.
Thank you,
I,
ma'am.
I'm stop for now. I'll observe as they go.
Yeah.
But all I want to add to Oli is that President Bola Ahmed Tinubu did very well for Fubara last night. He saved him from impeachment, just so if they don't know, so they can know what Kpaing had done.
Thank
He
you.
has saved Fubara. He has saved all the members of the state assembly from impeachment and from losing jobs. You should thank Kpaing that they still have jobs on their hands, Give kudos to Kpaing.
Thank you very much, ma, for coming. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. I did mention to them yesterday that President Tinubu actually saved Fubara. That is if he does not go back to, that is my own opinion. Oh. if he does not go back to bow to his boss or to ask for forgiveness or to make peace with others, if he refuse, when he comes back, if at all, he's going to be impeached, and that will be the final. Anyway, that is my own personal opinion,
Correct.
and I know if he doesn't do that, he's going to be impeached. There's no two ways about it. Like I said, the president is just, and they don't understand. All of y'all making noise. Have you not noticed that they always make noise at the end of the day? That's it. Are you getting me? Anyways, thank you very much, man, for coming. I really appreciate that. Rudolph, it's River State. Oh yeah, your people. Oh yeah, what's going on in River State, Rudolph? Ikwere, tell us what is going on.
Mr. Shima,
I salute you.
I would like to comment on this, but just give me like 2 minutes. I'm kind of like busy now.
Okay,
Just
okay.
I'll be here just 2 minutes and then I'll speak.
Yeah, that's
Let me
fine.
just tidy up.
That's fine. That's fine. Aboki, sorry, sir. You went off. I don't know what happened. Yes.
Yes, Ima, I'm here. I'm here. I had a call came in, an important call came in.
Okay.
Sometimes this course
Go
just
ahead.
bounce out.
Go ahead.
So, you see, what's going on between Fubara and Wike and the whatever is happening in River State? It's River State. We all know our River State political arena is like a battlefield. Even in the face of election and aftermath election. And the people have always been divisive, But one thing, like I said before, the rampling from the other guy was he called Chief. I don't know where he got his name from, Chief One. How can a chief not have ears to listen? And that one is still ponders my brain. So my problem is because we all know. Let's think logically. When people or organization aspire to grow, there is an aim, there is an objective, and everybody works towards that aim. I am sick and tired of a country that there is no. It seems like Mr. A comes in, he has a vision, he's building, and people are moving towards that vision. And after election, it's like everything scrambles, and another person comes in and says, "No, your ship was heading towards Abuja. Now I'm not heading towards Abuja. I'm heading towards the west, which is Lagos." And everybody now turn around again, and we are facing another direction. What I understand in growth is continuation. There must be continuation from where the previous stopped. And you can come in with your own ideas, fit in your own, ideologies along with what someone has built down. Because it is not just your business. It is not a private business. It is a collective business. It is a nationwide business. It is something that is moving the country to the next level. So you cannot keep aborting a movement and go back and restart your own because you have your own ideologies or where you want to go. No, you have to continue. You have to finish one project before the other, and this has to stop. It is my own suggestion. If you like, anyone takes it in. I think when we as a people, we need to know the aims and objectives which the country is heading towards, or the previous government, so that when others are coming in, they should be able to fit in, explain or put it to us how they are going to inculcate their own ideas to solidify the ideas that are on ground or the objectives that are on ground already. Because I don't see the reason why, because the House of Assembly that he went to destroy, I don't see what's wrong with that structure. When there are other things to worry about, there are people starving on the streets, people are homeless, people cannot feed, the cost of living is skyrocketed, and you are telling us that you want to go renovate a House of Assembly. Is anything wrong with that House of Assembly? Why are you destroying it? Because you think Nigeria is a well of funds where you can go in there and just dip your hands into money and do whatever you want to do with it. Yeah? And I believe that where he is cutting himself now, he has probably been listening to some side talks. Some people have pushed him into the hot waters. And I like what President Tinubu is doing. He is playing with a man that has the capacity to lead as a leader. Because what he did yesterday was a very thoughtful one, a smart one. You know, at least let the governor go relax and let his brain calm down for 6 months. And within that 6 months, there will be avenue for the presidency and other bodies to look into the issues and see where the loopholes are. To me, I believe that he is already an elected governor. He has to listen to his president because where there is no leadership, there is no growth. And I believe that even if your state actually elected you into being a governor, but trust me, your president was elected by the entire Nigeria, including your state. Or have you forgotten that your state and every other state elected the president? So your president remains your superior. So when the president stepped in at one point, when Tinubu was trying to make peace between Fubara and Wike, and from what we've gathered, it seems like Fubara is the one that never wanted peace. Wike is in Federal, he's in Abuja. Wike is not there with you in the state. Even if you don't, like what Isima said, even if you don't respect Wike, at least respect your boss, which is your president. So I see, and another thing again, this ideology of partisan. Our politicians need to understand that you are only a party member when it was election. And after election, you are no longer a party member, you are a servant. You cannot be a party member while you are under the seat, while you are ruling us. No. You are only a party member in the grassroots, the platform that brought you to us, that said, okay, this is our candidate that we think we should consider being a governor or a president. You know, after the election, you are no longer, I don't care whether you are a floor member of any confraternity or only confraternity, that is in your pocket. But when it comes to your office, you are actually administering and speaking for the public, the people. You are not APC, neither are you PDP while you are in that seat. They need to start understanding the point that, listen, it was during election you were a party member. When the people elected you, you are now the people's mandate. You are work with the people. You are not a party member. You understand? And this is how they allow, because of this ideology in their head, they allow their selfish and greedy fellow party members bring their rubbish into their government and trying to persuade them to start lodging the public funds into it and investing it into one another because they think that they are under a roof, a party roof. That is where we need to start talking about. And I believe that it is high time that Nigeria move from the level of which they are now politically. Nigerians have to step up and let this party know that, listen, you are just a party organization. You are not Nigeria. You brought people for us to assess, and we voted people into power. Those people are not under your party. They are working as public servants for the nation and only for the nation's growth, not to get into power and they not start seeing issues of Wike is PDP, the president is PDP, is APC, me I'm ANPP, I am PDNPP. Then is that what you brought to the seat? Is that what you told us when you were campaigning? After being elected, you now come into seat and you are not being partisan, and as a result of being partisan, you are not trying to sabotage other people's efforts to move the country ahead because you don't want the glory to go to a party. So these are so many factors that I think that is affecting our political atmosphere, and it's not good at all. Imagine, why are you going to destroy the House of Assembly? What has a building structure got to do with or you want to loot money? What is wrong with the house? Why don't you renovate? Why are you bringing down the full house? You are bringing down the full house that was built with concrete blocks and everything. Even in the Western world, that we think that their property is not as solid as the way we build in Africa. They don't bring down their houses like on a 10 years basis. Every now and then you are destroying a full building. I saw the picture. Look at all the demolition machine all stood there. Within a day, you just want to bring down the full house. Now, tell me now, which funds are that? Is the money that he wants to use to rebuild that House of Senate from his pocket? Is it from his pocket? So now he is now going to spend the state money to rebuild the House of Assembly when there are other things, major things that the government should be worried about. So you see, man, from what I've said, I think I've said little, and I believe Mr. What is it called? Oh, Rudolph is gone down. So if anyone wants to carry on, they can carry on.
Yeah,
And
thank you.
just right there.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Fubara failed to carry out his duties and function as executive governor of Rivers. That is sure. Um, and there's opportunity for him now to make peace with his boss and the other House of Assembly so that he can continue as a governor. But if he doesn't listen and he refuses, he will be impeached. He deserves to be impeached. He deserves to be impeached. Nwo, please go ahead. You are from Rivers State. How do you feel about the situation, Nwo? I salute you.
Okay, good day, Sima. Good day, everybody.
I salute you.
I greet everybody. Um, the situation in Rivers State is one that everybody that is following the political space of Rivers State will know that it was going to get to this point. In fact, as a matter of fact, I even expected them to have sped up the impeachment process immediately they won their case in the Supreme Court. Now, the fact is that most people, all these social media houses, everywhere on social media, people are just saying things that they don't know about, especially people that are not Rivers people. They try to demonize Wiki and try to make him look like a saint. And on ground, that's not the fact. They make Wiki look like the devil while sin is a saint. While on ground, Wiki has a lot of followership. A lot of followership. People like Wiki and sin. Yes, in my own local government, in my own village, we have a lot of people that are pro sin. There are also a lot of people that are pro Wiki. So basically, it's divided, let me just say, fairly 60-40 towards the pro-Wiki side. You can see what happened in Abalama over the weekend. You can see the massive turnout of people.
Yes.
That's a testament to the fact that people still like Wiki in Rivers State. So forget all the social media jamboree, all the insults that people start insulting him and saying all this type of thing. There are people on ground that know the capacity of Wiki. Do you understand? Now, having said that, I also want to say that the president, I don't know the legality of what he did constitutionally, but I feel it's the right thing to do and in the right direction. Now, why do I say that? The president has on his table all security reports. He has on his table all, probable events that may happen. Now, as a president, your job is to protect lives and property. And as a government, you should be proactive, not reactive. What I mean is you should be able to try to prevent, not try to, amend when it has already happened. So I think what the president did was to step in and give everybody a breather before, so that everybody can go back, organize his house. Then probably after 6 months, they come back and discuss. Now, the president, I know that you know that the president has earlier intervened in this matter. He called the whole parties to Abuja and they had some, resolution that they reached. Now, Sid came back to Rivers State and people started deceiving him again. Now, let me play you a clip from one of those systems. Just listen, please.
There was nothing in that peace accord that's a constitutional issue. It's a political solution to a problem. And I accepted it because these were people that were eating in my house. These were people that have helped pay their children's school fees when I wasn't even a.
Now, you see what he said? He said he accepted the peace accord from the president to give them a floating. To imagine, to give them a president, one of the most busy men in Nigeria, called you, said, come, you are a rookie in this politics. Come, let's sit and discuss. He discussed, agreed, signed, and went back home. Found they started putting pressure on him, started telling him,
There's another clip I have on my phone. President Tinubu is not from Rivers State. He's not a Rivers man. He will not tell us what to do. But the man wanted you people to find a way to meet in the middle. And they kept deceiving him. Every day, Ogochi will open camera and start interpreting court judgments for us in Rivers State. And you'll be giving them money. People are not seeing all these ones. But they're only seeing only wicked, every day insulting it. It's very wrong. So I think what the president did is the right step in the right direction. Now, the solar is are taking over River State. Everybody will go to his house, sit down and think and find a way to meet it. And after 6 months, probably they come back. If they don't want to come back, they sack them or I don't know what they want to do. But for me, this is the right thing to do. Now, for the people that are trying to make this a tribal war, it's very unfortunate that I went online. I was online yesterday, and some of these miscreants, they know themselves. They were going to a job platform and trying to instigate them against the Equality people. See, let me tell you people something. You cannot do it. The job people are smarter than that. From time immemorial, we have had issues that some Ijaw men have made statements, and no Equality person has reacted. You recall during the second term of Peter Orchid, Marshal Harry was like a big chieftain. He was an Ijaw man in Rivers State. He made a statement publicly that no Ikwere man is qualified to be a governor. You did not see Ikwere people threatening to pump blue pipeline. You did not see Ikwere people go and block East West Road. You did not see Ikwere people shout, you don't respect us. You did not see Ikwere people say, hey, you have disrespected our tribe. We swallowed it. So every other person that felt that Wike has disrespected it should face Wike squarely and stop putting Ikwere people inside your tribal and bygone or whatever. So it's not a tribal fight. After he opens his camera every day to insult Wike and Ikwere people, calling us Igbos, and me and an Ikwere man, if you call me an Igbo man, it's an insult to me. How many people have stayed shouting and crying every day online, thinking that you embarrass our ethnic group? Nobody does that. So when it comes to politics, face politics squarely and stop trying to tribalize it. You see these criminal Biafra people everywhere on the job platform telling them that they should kick us out of something that can never ever happen. So let's not one try to change it to tribal politics or anything. It is a strictly political issue. And everybody that has them, every German that has them, knows that it is political. So if you want to fight anybody, go and meet Wiki and fight Wiki. Don't involve Equatorial people inside this matter because even in our Equatorial land, there are so many Equatorial people supporting Sin that are ready to die for him today. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, my brother. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for coming. That was detailed. As somebody who is from River State, I really appreciate that feedback. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Thank you, brother.
Yes, thank you. Rudolph, I know you are there. You are also from Ikwere. If you are free now to give us your own contribution, please go ahead.
Okay. Good evening, Sansima.
I salute you.
I feel like my brother. For more basically some. Basically, what we see playing out is somebody who decided to take laws into his hands, who has decided to go in the states, right? Being makers whenever the makers somebody who has decided to be a dictator, right? And basically, the president just trying to like step in to, of course, stop everything that is about to happen, right? Because of course we saw the past governor, I will call him past governor, right? Issuing threats and saying he's going to give people an order. He's going to give the boys an order of when to actually start, right? And of course, after that, we saw that impeachment proceedings started going on, and of course, immediately impeachment proceedings started. The next day, we started hearing that pipelines are being blown, which only means that probably he must have said, okay, you can go ahead and start doing so and so. And of course, the governor and the president had to step in to, of course, basically take charge of the whole situation and all. Right? But first of all, the best question is we should ask ourselves is this, right? Was Fubara guilty of gross misconduct? The answer to that is yes. And what is basically this gross misconduct we are talking about? We saw a situation in Rivers State where the governor basically dragged the 27 lawmakers to court, right? Of course, while the case was still in court, he appointed two of his friends, or should I say his three men assembly, and passed a budget, right? He presented a budget, 2024 budget, to his three friends or two friends, right? And the budget was passed, and Fubara started spending money without approval from 27 lawmakers. Did he stop there? No. He went ahead and passed the, of course, he presented 2025 budget as well to his two friends or three friends assembly. And while the case was still in court, to mind you, why the case was still in court, because this was probably because he felt the likes of Falana and the Obidiots and of course the likes of Ugochiere were advising him and telling him that he was probably going to win the court case, and that is why he continued. And of course, he presented, like I said, right, he presented 2025 budget to his two friends or three friends assembly, and of course, started spending recklessly again, right? And did he stop there? No, he did not stop there. I guess Ugochiri and the Obidiots, and of course the every other Igbo person that we are supporting him, because of course they don't like the Kure people, and they are very angry at Wike because he's pro IPOB, sorry, he's anti IPOB, right? So basically, Fubara, after getting this advice from the likes of Ugochiri and Co, went ahead to destroy the House of Assembly. Yes, he did not stop there. He went ahead to destroy the House of Assembly. All these things I mentioned, right, is actually gross misconduct of the highest order. We should know something, right? Whether we like it or not, nobody is a dictator. Fubara is not a dictator. We have traits of government, and the three arms of government should all be respected, and of course, giving everybody has an autonomy. Each arm has his own autonomy, right? So of course, we saw all these things transpiring, and then nobody looked at this or said, okay, Fubara was actually at fault for all these gross misconduct charges that was leveled against him, right? And of course, at the end of the day, we saw that the 27 lawmakers won the case in Supreme Court, right? Yes, of course, they won the case in Supreme Court,
Mhm.
and they told Fubara um, the commissioners were appointed illegally. You need to sack them, and of course, present a new list. Let's go through the new list of your commissioners, right? He did not adhere to that. And then they told him, then represent all the budgets and presented in the past, represent them to us. Fubara did not do that. And what we saw was actually Fubara actually carrying out the charade. And what is the charade? He just, without writing the House of Rep, he did not write them that he was coming. He just went the next morning without writing the House of Assembly. We are coming to Suso. He just went with cameramen and his camera crew, because we know this is what the likes of Ugochiri usually advises him to do, right? And then the cameramen, the next day we saw them videoing Fubara and him saying, "Oh, they locked me out of the House of Assembly. They locked me. I went to present budget, but they locked me." And this is what they posted, right? Which is all propaganda. And because we know nobody locked him out of the House of Assembly from presenting budget. He did not write anybody. He was supposed to give them a notice. I am coming to present the budget. Besides, he will give them like a 24 or 48-hour time period for them to reply and say, okay, yes, you can actually come so day, and then they will give him a date, right? We did not see that happen. So we just saw a charade going on. At the end of the day, the 27 lawmakers felt like they were being disrespected. Of course, we saw that they were blatantly disrespected, because we saw the governor as well coming up on live TV saying that the 27 lawmakers exist because he said they should exist. That in fact, as a matter of fact, they don't exist. And we saw a whole lot of insults being thrown at the 27 lawmakers, right? So at the end of the day, they felt triggered. And of course, he charged Fubara for gross misconduct. They labeled out, or should I say, they listed out all the gross misconducts he has been accused of, right? After that, gross misconduct was served. We saw Fubara making a video and saying, "Okay, I am going to give you people the instruction when to start." Right, and then when that gross misconduct was being tabled, which we know was eventually going to lead to impeachment. The next, after 2 to 3 days later, we saw pipelines being blown, which only means something, right? Somebody is trying to act like a dictator, and that person is definitely not wicked. Yes. Am I in support of outbursts and everything he does on the social media space? No, I'm not in support of that. But Wike is not the one that has been disregarding and disrespecting the rule of law. Yes, we know, probably, I don't know the agreement they have. I don't know if they have an agreement, because most times all these things are actually propaganda. They actually spread by these IPOP people, right? To actually discredit the FCT minister, Nyesom Wike, who we know could not have been the person that is causing this whole thing. It might be in a way, but not the way some persons are saying that he's requesting for 50% of Rivers. All those things are propaganda. You shouldn't listen. These are propaganda being spread by these IPOP people to discredit Wike simply because he is anti-IPOP. Yes, he's anti-IPOP. So it's so funny that some persons are saying they should also suspend Wike. Wike is actually doing his job in the FCT. He wasn't charged for gross misconduct, right? It was the governor, and of course the governor was suspended, and the several makers as well were suspended. Wike has he has no place in Rivers State. He's actually in FCT. He's a minister, and he's doing his job. If he does something that warrants suspension, of course, suspension will be served to him. So it's so funny that some persons who are very uneducated will come up and they will be shouting, "Hey, why don't you suspend this person? Why not suspend?" It's just so insane, right? Basically, what is playing out is just a matter of somebody trying to be a dictator because he's being pushed and advised wrongly. And I will tell you this, right? Tinubu has brokered a peace deal on several occasions, which, of course, the governor, at the end of the day, went back and declined because he was being advised by the likes of Ugochiyere and, of course, the Obidiots and the IPOP people. Yes. So today he's in a state he is today because of those advices he got from those people. So thank you, Mr. Ansima. That's basically what's happening. But of course, nothing is happening. Rivers State is running smoothly. There is nothing happening. I'll just forget all the things you read on social media. Everything is calm. There is no gunshots. Nothing is happening. Everybody is working. The streets are peaceful. Everywhere is very much.
What about those pipelines?
So thank you, Mr.
What about
Ansima.
those pipelines?
Sima,
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. Those pipelines. One of the pipelines. That is where we even got angry, because most of those pipelines, one of the pipelines that was being vandalized was actually in Kokana, which is Kokoni. So it's very funny that somebody who is speaking as a judge, you are going to vandalize. Yes, you are going to vandalize a pipeline that is in Ogoni. Wetin concern you and Ogoni? If you want to vandalize a pipeline, you can vandalize the one that is. I'm not encouraging it, but of course, nothing concerns you and Ogoni. Go the vandalize pipeline with Ogoni. You can see that they are on actors here that is actually personal.
Wait. I have a document here that I just want to read it out. The title of that document is Directives for the Resolution of the Political Impasse in Rivers State. This was the document that was signed by the both parties when they went to resolve the conflict in Rivers State at the government house, at Aso Rock. Now, number one thing that they agreed: one, all matters instituted in the courts by the governor of Rivers State, Fubara, and his team in respect of the political crisis in Rivers State shall be withdrawn immediately. That's what the governor should do. Number two, all impeachment proceedings initiated against the governor of Rivers State by the Rivers State House of Assembly should be dropped immediately. You can recall that part of what made him bring down the House of Assembly complex in Rivers State was because they filed a motion that they wanted to impeach him. Now, President Tinubu stepped in and said, "Do not impeach this man. He remains the governor until his tenure expires." That's the number two. Now, number three, the leadership of the Rivers State House of Assembly, as led by Right Honorable Martin Ameuli, shall be recognized alongside the 27 members who resigned from the PDP allegedly. That's number three. Now, number four, the remunerations and benefits of all members of Rivers State House of Assembly and their staff must be reinstated immediately, and the governor of the state shall henceforth not interfere with the full funding of the Rivers State of Assembly. Now, you recall that he seized their remuneration for almost 2 years. Now, President Tinubu said, pay them their salary. Is it a bad thing? Good. Number five, the Rivers State House of Assembly shall choose where they want to sit and conduct their legislative business without interference or hindrance from the executive arm of government. Is it a bad thing? Now they pick their official residence. They pick a hall in their official residence. Still, same went to barge into that place. And people are every day online trying to insult these people when they don't know this fact. Now, number six, the governor of Rivers State, Fubara, shall represent the state budget to a properly constituted Rivers State House of Assembly. That is number six. Is it a bad thing? Number seven, the names of all commissioners in the Rivers State Executive Council who resigned their appointment because of the political crisis in the state should be resubmitted to the House of Assembly for approval. That's seven. Now, the last one, there should not be a caretaker committee for the local government in Rivers State. The dissolution of the local government administration is null and void and shall not be recognized. He said, do election, follow constitutionally and do election. Now, what did Tinubu do here that is wrong? Now, look at the signatures that signed. See him signed here. I've seen his signature here. Professor Odu, the deputy governor, signed. Martin Samuel signed. Speaker. OCJ, Tony C. Okocha, chairman of APC, signed. No Ribadu signed because on behalf of the government. Nyesom Wike signed. The PDP chairman said, so many signatures here. This was a peace pact that would have brought total peace to Rivers State. Now he came back to the state. They started advising him wrong. And people are blaming Tinubu today. How can you blame Tinubu? Look at what this man did. Peace will have returned absolutely to Rivers State. They came and said, Tinubu, there's a video I'm looking for online where people were saying, Tinubu is not from Rivers State. He cannot dictate for us what to do. These are the people that caused problem. And today they are shouting everywhere saying they will blow pipeline up. It's very, very wrong. Sometimes when you see the truth, let's say it. Let's say it. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, brother. That was well said. Thank you very much. I appreciate all of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know if any of you have something to say, Holy Barrier or Ola, because I will need to bring both of you down and others. I'll bring fresh people. Any of you have anything to say on these subjects before I let
Let
you
me
guys
go
go?
down now. Thank you very much for.
Thank you very much, Nwa. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Let me say something before I quickly
Yeah.
go exit.
Yeah.
As a political analyst, I thought or I felt the problem in Rivers State needed political solution, not for all these political manipulation they are doing. Part of the major problem I perceive in Rivers State, which have always been from time immemorial, is lack of elders, elder statesmen to, be neutral and broker peace. When you are trying to broker peace, once you are aligned with any side, you are presumed to be, biased. Once you are on any side, you are presumed to be biased, right? So I don't always like it because this has always been the case study from time immemorial. That when there are crises in Rivers State, you see traditional rulers, you see, captains of industries, where many rivers, indigenous, even opinion leaders, church or religious leader, you see them, trying to align on the two sides. And when you have this kind of situation, and even Pandev did not actually play a very, I will call it a profound role. They just make it look like it was just more of like a jaw of a war between them, another ethnicity or between the two.
You see, not until elders begin to stay neutral so that whatever contributions we make can be perceived to be on the side of pursuing peace, not on the, of being perceived as object of destruction. We may have most of these issues. So for us not to have this kind of issue repeatedly, so many people need to, be elders. When they call you elder, you have to be an elder, irrespective of, the mouth watering or whatever immaterial things you're getting right from the both sides. You should try and stand out. Try and be that elder statement you're being perceived or you're being, ascribed to be, so that when you speak, when you make give advice to or give advice to any of the parties, they will respect and recognize your advice, even if they don't even work with it. Posterity will judge you. But oftentimes our elders, our leaders, they tend to, be on any of the sides. And when you have been on any of the divide, you cannot be recognized as an elder statesman any longer. So we should continue to begin to point at all these men who are on any of the side, speaking from both sides of their mouth. Finally, I want to, plead to our people, especially the people from South, to always point out or, have this wisdom that is profitable to direct, and not allow this hypocrite that they are for people to use any little opportunity, any little political crisis, even if it's a tribal crisis, they will just pump into that place and begin to say all sorts of things, begin to create division, begin to sow seed of discord. We have a lot of issues that we are not going to talk about it. There's one issue now that is raining for them in the car land, in the market. Anywhere they just see prices, be it tribe, be it traditional issue, be it issue of chieftaincy, be it issue of anything. They don't even do their due diligence. They don't do any depth analysis. They just jump into the begin to sow seed of discord, begin to create problems. It must still be object of destruction. If you don't like Nigeria, exit or you pick up arm for the second time. You'll be defeated again and again and again. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Olivaria. Appreciate you. Thank you very,
How are you, my brother?
very good. Yes, sir?
Yeah, yeah, good. The struggle continues, my man. This man, this Fubara of the guy, unfortunately, he has made himself a caricature. To be honest with you, that guy, as we speak right now, I think he'll be sitting down there, and he'll be thinking of what next. What I'm just imagining what he's going to do next. He's so arrogant.
He's a
As far as I'm
novice.
concerned,
Yeah, go ahead.
yeah?
He's a novice.
Yeah, yeah, the guy is just a completely compo. I have to be honest with you. You see the way the guy carries himself. You understand? I was watching one of these clips that day when he went to that present whether it was in Bill, and he was asking for microphone. You need to see the arrogance. You understand? I don't know what is wrong with some of these African leaders. As soon as they make you or you gain political leadership or in any capacity, you tend to become you become something else entirely. The guy is just trying to rub shoulder. I thank President Tinubu for dropping him. I'm telling you, they would have dropped him. And actually, in fact, that man, if he's not careful, he might end up in jail. I have to be honest with you. He has committed some very nasty acts, of quantum this thing that mitigate. Look, they should just throw that man in jail. In all honesty, if there's any need, in all honesty, if there's any need, that man should be prosecuted and be jailed. He thinks that they can't do it in that one. He's playing with his entire generation. I'm telling you, what moral standard does he have to break to bulldoze the house of the House of Assembly in Rivers State? You understand? When we listen to some of these things, it's only in Nigeria that you find out all this nonsense. You understand? They gave you small political power. Just the first experience, less than 3 years that he entered into office, he wants to create turmoil. I think the president did the right thing. And any dumb person who thinks the president did what is right, that person can go and contest to become the president of Nigeria and do better. Jesus Christ.
Correct. That's very, very correct. He's a novice, and Wike brought him, but then he become a nonsensical nonsense.
Honestly,
And this is a very big blow to newcomers like us, because politicians will not like to support us, because they will feel like if they support us, we become ingrate like Fubara.
yeah.
I'm telling you, it's a very bad antecedent or precedent because it's not good. Fubara was brought in even without any knowledge, any will I say no, leadership knowledge,
Experience,
experience, and
experience.
everything,
Yeah.
and he has just shown that without experience, you will always fail. I get him. He allowed nonsense to distract him. He allowed noisemakers to distract him instead of him to be focused. He lacked focus. He must be dealt with.
No,
For he has to be
it's
removed. I don't. We don't want him in River State. Go ahead.
Please, I have a question for you. So what next now? After 6 months, what next, please? Do you have any idea?
So if he doesn't agree, if he doesn't bow to his boss, he doesn't apologize publicly, and if he doesn't make peace with other 27 House of Assembly to work together, hopefully, if he doesn't, because the reason why, look at the, if you go back to why President Tinubu brought in the state of the emergency stuff, is
Yeah.
because to bring peace to the state. Everything has to be, there has to be peace, and they have to be able to work together to deliver their duties as a governor and House of Assembly, right? So if at the end of these 6 months they are not able to come together, make arrangement or agree, what will possibly happen is that the House of Assembly will impeach Fubara, and that will be the end. That's what is going to happen.
Okay.
That there's no other
Yeah.
way out.
So with that,
You
if
know,
they
now,
impeach him, is there going to be a rerun? Is there going to be a new election? What
yeah, I mean,
I
if there's
have
an
no idea.
impeachment, there's other procedures that follow. You understand me? I mean,
Okay.
we'll explore other things, but what I'm looking at, the purpose, the reason why President Tinubu actually do so that there will be peace. Remember, there was impeachment, whatever rumors going on, and the president has even helped Fubara himself now for him to sit back and see if he can make peace, right? But if he doesn't make peace, the only way out is for him to be impeached, or they will extend the state of emergency for another 6 months until there's a proper solution. I get me now.
Yeah,
But definitely, I'm looking at it in a way that the president wants to protect the state. He doesn't want them to burn down more properties and everything, and that's what is important. And what is the job of the governor? The governor is to make sure that projects are executed, make sure that the people of River State are happy, they enjoy the dividend of democracy, and that is why he has appointed the administrator, which means the River State people will still enjoy the benefit of democracy, which is very important. And then it's just for individuals to resolve their issues, if at all they will resolve their issues. For me, if I was Wike, I would not be happy. And Fubara is very, very stupid not to obey his boss, somebody that brought him in power. He's very, very ungrateful person, ingrate, and I don't even know all kinds of names I can call him. It doesn't matter what might be his own annoyance or what is making him not to have. Now, many people have insinuated that because Wike is trying to get some percentage from River State and money, but that is a lie. Those are the lies and propaganda of Igbos. That's a big lie. There's no such agreement. There's nothing like that. If not, I know the way Fubara is doing, he could have brought it out. You understand me? Fubara could have brought it out if there was any agreement or anything they signed that Wike would be eating 20% or taking money from River State. So all those things are lies that Igbos are trying to push or opposition are trying to push. We all know that the reason why all this thing is happening is because of PDP and Atiku and others who are trying to control with plus Igbo nonsense group that are trying to push Fubara not to work with Wike or to support Wike or to support this government. Those are the things that we know is happening. The thing is even beyond Fubara. It's beyond Fubara because he doesn't understand. That is why when you bring a novice to politics that don't have experience, you will always fail. What do you have to say?
yeah. This Fubara, I'm telling you, Fubara check very well. Either maybe his wife or his mother is Igbo. I'm telling
He
you,
has Igbo
they
blood
must
in
have
him.
Igbo blood.
Yeah, Asari Dogo was say he just have Igbo blood. Anybody that have Igbo blood becomes stupid. I tell you, man. There's no two ways about it. I can tell you. Just look at it. Look at the
I
way.
know.
Look at the way the southeast is. Look at the way what Igbos are doing. Have you seen any Igbo man promoting peace,
I agree
promoting
completely.
good
If
things?
you
They
check
always
properly,
talk rubbish.
yeah,
Yeah.
I know. I completely agree with you. There must be Igbo somewhere there. I'm telling you. There can never be anything wrong that there's no Igbo.
Yeah, Ugo Chinyere was there now. Ugo Chinyere was there. He came from Imo State to go and advise River State. Yeah, Ugo Chinyere was an Igbo man. Yeah, so that
There
is what is
must be
missing there.
there.
Igbo must be there somewhere. If you anywhere they are fighting, Igbo must be there. Igbo cause the confusion. Today, Igbos are causing confusion between different people, different everywhere they go. Igbo must be there. They are very criminally minded. They are thief. Yes. Yeah.
Thank you.
I salute you. I salute you, sir. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you. Soshima, you are welcome. What do you have to say? Are you angry?
I can't be angry because I really know you. I know what you talk
You
about.
know what I
And I
can do
think
and what
that
I cannot do.
it shouldn't be about the Igbos. It should be
No,
about
I
the
did not say this is
government
about the
because
Igbos, but the Igbos have always been taking things upon themselves. Anywhere they hear any bad thing, Igbos will be there to push it. So that is what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's not about the Igbos, but Igbos live in rivers. Igbos are trying to claim River State. So everything that is happening is because of the Igbos. Igbos are confusing Fubara. Igbos are pushing Fubara. Now, I don't know how the Igbos will go and help Fubara. If you say it's not about the Igbos, what is Igbo doing in River State? Why will Igbo go and take Ikwereman to become head of Ohanese and Igbo? So it's about Igbo. Igbos are always nosing, looking for anywhere there's a problem to push people to fight. It's Igbo. If you prove me
okay,
wrong, prove me wrong,
let me prove you wrong.
prove me wrong.
What language is spoken in the Popo? What language is spoken in the Popo?
Is that what you want to prove me wrong? Prove me wrong. You're
Yes.
asking me questions. What is your
So
contribution?
if people
They
that
speak
if
Ijo
people
language.
who
Ijo
speak
is not
Igbo,
Igbo.
they speak Igbo in Opobo, you can ask.
No, it's not
Well, what
everybody
do they
that speak
speak
Igbo.
Igbo?
Now we know the story of Opobo. Oh God, what did they worry you? Why are you so stupid? Are you
Because
talking about King Jaja of Opobo that was brought
you
in as
cannot
a
say
slave?
somebody is stupid for
You are
speaking
now,
Igbo.
you are, because some people are speaking Igbo in Opobo. Doesn't it means what it simply means is that Igbos are living there or
Okay,
Igbos
so
settled there.
why are you not speaking Igbo since
So
Igbos live in Akwa Ibom?
no, I'm not because I'm not Igbo. I'm Ibibio. That is my who I am. But you try to force because there are some people who speak Igbo in Akwa Ibom does not mean that Akwa Ibom is Igbo and does not belong to the Igbos. So you see the point now. There are some people that settle. There are some Igbos that settle in Opobo because of the king that was brought in. Was it a king or something that was brought in and he settled there for a long time? So that does not mean that Opobo is Igbo. He's not Igbo. Are you getting me? There
You
might be
can
some intermarriages and all of that, which is normal. So don't be
you
confused.
can
You
you
guys
can
are
be
always
saying this
confused.
from
Igbos are
Europe.
always confused. Igbos
You
are
can
so
make your
stupid in their
research here.
mentality. Their brain is not. You know the meaning of it? Igbo talk from their nyash. I've been look at what you just said now. That because some people you are speaking English. Are you English? You're a fool. That's why I say you're a
So
fool.
now you left your warehouse job to talk about Igbo people.
It's a
Yes.
warehouse job. What are you talking
See how
about?
you are fat, fat boy.
If I'm working warehouse, will I be fat?
Yes, you're a warehouse boy.
If
You
I'm
have
working
warehouse
warehouse,
to
will I
talk
be
about Igbo.
fat? I'm asking
I
you.
know you. I've seen you somewhere. I've seen you somewhere in London before. I've seen you. Bingo. So your fan face. I saw you. I saw this face.
Is this all you
I've
got?
seen you before.
Is
In
this
this
how
country.
you
Is that what you brought in? Is that your A game?
Yeah, it's just because you started insulting me. I have to start insulting
No,
you.
you
You
can
have
insult
something
me.
in
If you
your
want
head.
insult, I
You
will
want to
insult
be
you well, well.
insulted.
If it comes to insult, you know rich. You know
Don't
say you
worry.
know rich.
One day I will
I
see
want you to make
see
your
you on the road
contribution
again.
on this.
Then I will talk to
Okay,
you
don't
about
worry.
Igbo
Don't
and
worry
see
about
you
me.
insult.
Forget about me. You can't do me anything. But listen,
No,
what
I'm not saying
what
I'll do you
what will
anything,
you
but if you
do?
insult me
You
physically,
say
I
you
want
live
to
in the
insult you.
UK. Be very careful what you say to me. Okay.
Yes.
What is your subject? What is your opinion on this subject? That Fubara refused peace. What is your own? What is your own opinion? Let me know where you are coming from, why you are angry with me. What do you think? What are Igbos thinking about this intervention of President Tinubu? What do you think? What do you have to say? Yeah.
Thank you very much. I think the whole thing is unconstitutional. You cannot say that there is unrest in River State because you have a little political crisis. The state was still very peaceful. Remember Borno State, all the things that Boko Haram did there was no state of emergency. There is no provision under the constitution where a president can remove a democratically elected governor. So these things are far overreaching. Like you said earlier,
What happened to your
is
network?
trying to get a hold of River State, where it was rigged. River State was used to rig him into power. He wants to hold River State with the hope of rigging River State in 2027. So that's what all of these things are about. But if you ask me if it's right or not,
let me
show me.
No, sir. Let him finish. Let him finish first. Yeah.
You want to ask me a question?
No, 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 no. We want you to just drop all your summation, everything you think in your mind. Just go ahead.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Then you asked, is it a good thing? Well, it cannot be a good thing for democracy. Remember, the man Tinubu you're talking about did not win the election. The election, according to international observers, were full of what irregularities, full of violence, full of rigging, and all of that. So you don't expect a man like that who came to power through the back door to do anything legitimate. So it is up to the Rivers people to either accept or reject what they have seen.
there. But if I were a Rivers man, I would stand on the opposite side. I would stand and I would encourage people to resist this robbery and this imposition of criminality in Rivers State.
Thank you very
That's all I
much
have to
for
say.
helping us to understand the Igbo view of the
Okay.
country and Rivers State and President Tinubu.
Okay.
I will allow my brother Abuki to say something, but before then, you said that. Let me go back to something you said because this is the Igbo view. You see why Igbos are causing problem in the country because they feel like Tinubu did not win election. Who won the election?
You can check the reports of
No,
the
there is no
international
report now. The
observers.
report from the INEC shows that Tinubu won the election. So I don't know what. Even
I
when they went to court,
I
the
think
court
it's not.
confirmed that Tinubu won the election. INEC is the institution in Nigeria that conduct election, and from their report, Tinubu won the election. There's no other way to prove that any other person won the election. And even when OOB opposed and took it to court confirmed that President Tinubu won the election, and he couldn't have. There was no evidence to counter the fact that Obi won election. So there's no way to show that Obi won election. So there was no proof of anything. So these are mere speculation and propaganda of the Igbos, which have been going on for long. Are you getting me? So because did Obi win 25% in the north? Which how many states did Obi win 25% in the north?
Please read the reports of the international observers.
No, who are the international observers?
And the judiciary.
Who are the
These
international
are the
observers?
politicians.
No,
These
who are
are
the international
dishonest
observers?
criminals who impose themselves on the people.
You see,
Wrote results
see,
and
I'm
announced
so
what.
shocked.
Please read the
You
reports
claim
of
to
the
live in the
international observers.
UK. You
You
claim to
don't say
live
I
in
say,
the.
I
You
say,
see,
I
you
say.
claim to live in the UK, but you are so. I don't know. You are so egotic. I've told you when Igbo blood run in you, it's a taboo. Very soon it's going to be a taboo that Igbo blood run in your vein.
It's
Very
not a
soon it's going to
claim.
be a
It's
taboo
a
that
fact.
Igbo blood run in your vein because even when you live in the UK, you are still egotic. Even Chimamanda live in the US, she's still egotic. You are anywhere you live, you still egotic. When that Igbo blood run in you in your DNA, it become a big problem for you. Your thinking faculty cannot be explained. You understand me? Um, Now, you have made your point, and your point does not make sense. First of all, you said that President Tinubu removed Fubara. That is not correct. There is nowhere recorded that President Tinubu removed Fubara. No. President Tinubu exercised his constitutional power and right to suspend Fubara and others because of the security issues that is going on in Rivers State. You mentioned that in Borno that there
What
are so many
security
other
issues are
issues.
there?
Oga, when you were talking, I did not counter you. Allow me to speak. You mentioned that in Borno that so President Tinubu was not there. Now President Tinubu is there and is putting an end to everything. Are you getting me now? President Tinubu did not remove Fubara. That your English is not correct. You use that word because you are egotic. You don't know what the meaning of suspension and the difference between suspension and removal. Is being suspended initial 6 months to bring peace and for giving them opportunity for them to settle and amend their ways and to see if they will peace and order in the state. That is a suspension. I getting it now. So it's not a removal. I'm just correcting you because you're Igbo man. You don't have a better understanding. Now you talked about River State, how Wike took over River State and that they are preparing for 2027. Every political parties are preparing for 2027. You are also talking about 2027. Obi, your brother, has been sitting on the floor eating rice, pretending to be breaking fasting when he did not fast. Obi is one of the criminals that we have in Nigeria that have caused us pains. Look at Obi, your brother, sitting on the ground eating rice, and you are talking about 2027 when your brother is pretending to be fasting. You think that the Muslim people are stupid? Did Obi fast? Obi did not fast, but he was sitting on the ground pretending that as if he's breaking fasting. So we know all those games. If you are talking about 2027, it means you are so stupid to think that it is only Igbos or Obi or PDP that will be talking about 2027. Everybody is concerned about 2027. And then Wike, as a sitting governor, fought for Fubara as his boy to take over because to be a successful leader, you must have a successor. And he thought his boy was going to be loyal to him, and he brought him there, and he fought for him financially, any other means. He fought for it. So now, Fubara decided to misbehave, but Wike did not push him to go and break down the state house. Wike did not ask him to break the state. Is it Wike that made him to demolish the state house? No. Is it Wike that asked him to carry out unconstitutional activities in the state? No. So it's not Wike. So, but Wike is his boss. That is a fact, and that Fubara has disobeyed his boss. That is a fact, and that Wike is not happy that Fubara has disobeyed him. That is a fact. But that is not. There is no way that Wike. There is no news. There is no proof that Wike is causing problem in Rivers State. Only for the fact that Wike is expressing his anger or his frustration, how this boy, the person he trusts as his boy, has disobeyed him or disrespected him, which is normal. If you sponsor somebody and somebody disrespect you, you have that frustration and you'll be talking about it, and that is a proof. So I don't know what you are talking about. We have seen many times how your brother Nnamdi Kunu buy people, command people to buy people because they disrespected his IPOM. I remember in IPOB they say command and control. If you say something contrary, they command them to buy you. We have seen how common Nnamdi Kanu, because people did not sit at home, how Nnamdi Kanu commanded some people to burn down properties or go and buy them because they refuse to sit at home. Are you not aware? So if Wike has sponsored people and everything and he disobeyed, do you think that if I was Wike, I could have taken a better action more than that? I for don't remove Fubara long time ago because me, I don't waste time. Me, you will not see me waste time. We will remove Fubara action immediately. Are you getting me now? So I don't know what you are talking about. I don't know what your anger is. I know that the primary anger of Igbos is because they have used all means. Even they went to the north to beg for presidency. They couldn't win. So they are so mad. They went the same north that Igbos were calling the northerners Janjaweed. They sent the elders of Igbos to go to the north and beg for presidency. They still failed. Upon all the propaganda, upon all the IPON activities, they still failed. I know, understand that that is the pain of the Igbos, and that all their games have failed. It's also paining the Igbos that the number three person in the nation, that is the Senate presidency, that is not to the Igbos. So Igbos are angry on every side, and Igbos can see that there's no future for them. Uh, there's no future for them because they don't have political inclination, they don't have political experience, and they don't want to learn. As long as Igbos refuse to learn, as long as Igbos refuse to apologize to Nigerians and the Niger Delta people, Igbos will go nowhere. Igbo's political career is dead. I can assure you. So there is no need of you expressing your anger, whether you say you want to catch me or all those nonsense. Go and rest. And mind you, if you stay in the UK, you should be very, very careful what you say because it will be used against you. Are you getting me now? Aboki,
You should be careful because you always preaching
Okay,
against
I know what I say against the Igbos and I have evidence.
You're preaching hate from a civilized country. I can make you get, I can order you arrest.
Actually, stop this drama.
Things you post every day is against people.
Do it fast. Do it fast, fast.
Content.
Do it fast, fast. And you have been wasting time since.
What you incite is ethnic hatred. Every day. That's what it does.
Search him. Wait, I want to, because you said something when you came in. I know you speak English, like you look like a professor, but only that the D in the prof is off, is professor. I want to ask you a question. You said we were comparing River State with other states that they've been anarchy, they've been destruction, yeah, Boko Haram has been destroyed. And you said what has happened in River State that would warrant the president taking his action. Now, I want to ask you some key questions. Yeah. Now, first and foremost, was there an alleged impeachment against the governor? If
No, there wasn't.
Oh, there wasn't. Okay.
Yes. So there was a letter filed which says that he was being investigated for misconduct.
Okay.
It was the initiatory process. There was no charge filed. There was nothing here. There was no charge at that time.
Yeah, call it initiation or something. Yeah. Okay, now I understand that point. Okay, now in a situation where the governor now goes, if, for instance, my home file a letter that they want to checkmate your activities, or they want to checkmate your expenditures of the powers that have been given to you, how you choose to exaggerate and go about your shenanigans. If my home actually sent such a letter and the next morning or the next few days, my home has been demolished with heavy duty machines, yeah. What do you call that? Do you call that the government or an anarchy, a rebellious government? And most especially when it has to do with the House of the Senate, that is a state property, a public property, yeah, for a governor to actually take in machines into an asset of the federal government, of the state government, and demolish it. Yeah. What 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 else do you want from a president as a leader after calling the two parties to order to make peace, to try and foster peace within the state? Because that is the paramount duty of a president. So I want you, because you are speaking English, and I believe you are well read, or I don't know. So I want you to go through all these points that I'm dropping. Yeah. Now, in a process where the State House of Assembly is being demolished by orders from one person, which is a public servant, the number one public servant of the state, and which is supposed to be working in hand with presidency. So now, when other connections to the body is disconnected from the body, what is the use of the head if the hands are no longer functioning?
Thank you very much.
When is it high time for the presidency, for a leader, the president, to step in after all the rigorous acts and all the attempts he has made to make sure there is peace, and only to see that a state is being brought down by power tussle or power drunk leaders?
Thank you very much. Let me respond to your questions.
So,
One of the things you said was, I'd like to pick the ones that are the most important ones. I think there are very few ones that are very most important. He went to Abuja to meet Tinubu to have a dialogue to see whether they could resolve the political problem. But what was he told? Unfortunately, he was asked to settle with UK. Can you imagine that? You went to meet a president of a country, he's asking you to go back to somebody who is no longer associated with
Oh God, that is
with
a
the
lie
office of
again.
the
That is a
presidency.
did you
Now,
see the
let me
list?
address his
Oh
questions.
God, that is a lie now. Oh God, that is a lie.
Exactly.
We have the peace accord. We know the list of what 10 about 10 or 8 was listed. It has nothing to do with settle with Wike. Why are you lying to yourself?
Why are you
Please allow me to address
You
some
are
of the
very stupid
concerns
Igbo
that was asked.
propaganda. Get out. I beg,
People
please,
have to agree on
leave those
these
idiots.
things. We in this river state, we know the problem. Even the president himself know the problem.
Hold on, sir. I know you are from Rivers State. Hold on, sir. I know. Please, sorry. Yellow picking. What do you have to say?
Yeah, good afternoon, Mr. Senior.
I salute you.
Good afternoon, the others. I'm so happy for giving me an opportunity to talk on your platform.
You're welcome.
I'm so excited. You see, this issue is not one we need to stress ourselves on it. President Bola Ahmed Tinubu has done a very great job. He has done what every president would do in Nigeria. Like, this man is just talking out of their own brainwash sentiment from their WhatsApp group. The man that just left now.
Yes.
So because I know them, let me talk. Besides the little crisis.
Hello, can I speak?
Don't worry. Go ahead. As soon as I will remove that idiot, if you know he'd listen. Go ahead.
Yeah, you said little crisis in Rivers State. Is that a little crisis that makes them to bump the pipeline? Not even a small pipeline, major pipeline. You don't know. Let me ask them. Did any one of them even support Fubara during the election? One of them even campaign for Fubara during the election. You people now come suddenly. Want to live for where we did not sow. We want to live for where we did not sow. We can spend all his strength on Fubara. The definition of English is no more than that. We shouldn't deceive ourselves. Let's forget about the propaganda. You want to share the money. You want to share
Hello, good evening, sir.
That is a stupid idea from them. You might came just like say they are preparing for 2027. You should just tell me any political party that is not preparing for 2027. What turn will be to be turn themselves to an Nigeria. He went to the north, sitting there, even the way he was even eating the food, he was not happy with himself. The video very well. But he was not happy. The truth. You are inconveniencing yourself. Happy just because you want to live fake life. done? You people will just shouting, okay, president too. But then what happened in Borno State is quite different. Borno State was never a political crisis. It was an insurgency.
And the insurgents, the
Good
army
evening,
take
sir.
charge. We can't hear you, Yellow Pikin, anymore. Yeah, go
Okay,
ahead.
hello, sir. Can I talk now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hello?
Go ahead.
Okay, sir. Thank you for bringing me to your line. You know, I've been
Are you
following
from
from
Rivers State?
Facebook
Are you from
since.
Rivers State?
Yes, I'm from River State.
Are you Ikwere or Ijo?
I'm not Ijo, I'm not Ikwere.
Where are you from? What's your own?
My local government is Kana local government.
Oh, you are part of the Ogoni people. Go ahead.
Yes. So now, I'm not in any way of. I do not vote for anybody. I do not. Well, my family support. Do you understand? Are you hearing me?
We can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, sir. Now, my own opinion is not that the president did bad thing because they are the one that hijack. Even we do not vote in our state. Even my local government, we do not vote. They hijack everything to be for themselves and vote the way they like. Then now, remember, say whatever you do to other person must do to you back. So you know, even Bible said it. When you do to somebody, somebody will do it to you times 10 of what you did to that person. It's there in the Bible. Then now, let's assume say this River State. Number one, Wike is not the first governor in River State. Fubara is not the first governor in River State. We have many governors that have ruled to give power to whoever that is ruling now or who ruled before now. So we are in River State. We cannot run from River State for anybody. River State is our state. So now, okay, two parties, you will understand, say, now, two of them have an agreement of settlement before everything starts. Now, I want to tell you now, that's why they say anything you do to somebody, somebody will do to you. Bigger than that. Even your blood brother can do it to you. Now, after the agreement that was there is that so thing will come board. The person that is in question of that agreement that they agreed is not that they are not following you for because of say you are giving them anything. They want that power. It's not that they cannot keep with the agreement. Now that power they do ask you, they never come in power now. They can obey you as long as they can be with you before they come inside power. When they receive the power, okay? If me and you enter this room now, talk with agree with me, we open door, go outside. Once I don't hold that power, I can tell you, sir, man, there's no agreement again. Do you understand that?
No, I
So
wouldn't. I wouldn't do that.
now, let me tell you, that's why they say everything get agreement and disagreement.
So what
Now,
agreement?
when you
What
can
agreement did they have? What agreement did they have? Do you know? As
I have
Fubara
many
told you
proper
that
cover.
as
Like
Fubara told you that there was agreement between Wike and him, or what was it about?
they have an agreement. The agreement was that okay, just look at for instance, when we come in power in this River State, I suppose Wike I can pay. Even when all this brother we can pay for Wike. Now, you know what happened? Wike come in power. For God being everybody who live in this River State, the only chance that Wike create for us is an Agboro, where you go to market, market women every day by day. They will be picking their fish, doing all manner kind of thing in River State. No, when you're into power,
Oga, do you know that I've
before
given
it's
you
not for
time
you,
to
no,
speak?
before it's
Do you
not
know,
for you.
Oga? Do you know why I give you time to speak? Because you claim that you are from Ogoni. I doubt that you are from Ogoni. Because I give you
Yes, I'm
opportunity
from
to
Ogoni.
speak, but I don't know what you are. You're just beating around the bush. Go
Okay,
straight to
okay,
the
don't worry.
point. What do you
Let me
support?
let me cut it short.
Yeah.
Okay, let me cut it short. Now, okay, you are suspecting Fubara. Now, Wike and Fubara, they are the people that started the business. Because as an
Which
assembly
business?
member and
Which
all those,
business? You want to cut something short. You are not explaining business. Which business
okay,
they start?
No, I'm talking now. I'm talking.
Okay, we can't hear you anymore. Your voice is gone. I'm sorry. I've given everybody can listen. I gave him opportunity to speak. I don't know what he was talking about. He's saying I don't know what he was trying. He said they have agreement. What was the agreement? I've never heard Wike say the Fubara did not keep to the agreement or Fubara saying I'm not doing any agreement. There's nothing like that. So I don't know what you are talking about. They have misunderstanding between the House of Assembly and others. So that is where his problem is. You don't have any point. I doubt if you are from Ogoni because you seem to be Ibotic. Your
Yeah,
thinking is Ibotic.
he said it's Agberu job.
Yeah, he said he's doing Agbero in Ogoni. Oh, I know Ogoni very, very well. I lived in Rivers State for so many years. So I don't know what you are talking about. You are talking nonsense. Anyway, Yellow Pekin. I don't know what you were saying there. That's why I brought this guy. I was thinking you have something important to say. His name is Obioma Happy Felix. He's an
So
Ibotic criminal.
I don't even know why some people get their prayer partner granting against their prayer partner agreement. If there is any agreement between Wiki and Fubara at this level, Fubara will have exposed him to.
Of course.
Fubara would have shown it so many. I don't know why some people are so trapped. You just be talking all because of the hatred you have for someone, just because he doesn't support your presidential candidate.
Exactly.
That's the only problem they have for Wiki. You people are just shouting without a point. I don't even know why. Okay, now, Fubara went down and demolished the state house of assembly without any fact, without any good reason. He demolished it. He passed budget of the state. He passed the commissioners the list of the commissioner to just three house of assembly members, and we just in this country.
Wike, Fubara even went to Wike's family to remove a chieftaincy title and give to another person. Why?
You even demolish Wike's project all in the name of politics. You people were blind then. You people didn't see it. You didn't see all this then. Just because Wike is someone that he talks too much. That's why you want to hand him. You see him. You know how he talks. If Wike will have seen it, if Wike is the silent person, and all this kind of a thing happened, you wouldn't have seen anything. You wouldn't have seen any traces. Just know why. One idiot came just now. He said Obi won election. Where? How can Obi won? The only place he won is from his.
Yeah, he won in Igbo land. That's what they mean. He won
He
in
won
Igbo
from
land.
his region.
Yes.
How can you judge the election you won? Let me tell you, we are never going to Obi won. Just tell me the single place. Let me tell you the reason. He won the people dominated area,
Yes.
Christian dominated area. No, he won the social media. LUP. No. Let's just.
Yeah, but did he win 25% in the north? Is there any state Obi won 25% in the north?
Where?
Nowhere. So how can he become president?
I don't just know.
It's
I
75.
don't just know how some people.
76.
You are here.
77.
You are here speaking accent, saying international observers.
Sorry,
Who are the international observers? Who are the international observers? International observers.
Me, I want the man to tell us what the agreement was.
Exactly. I've been asking what was the agreement?
Let him bring out the fact. Or
We cannot be talking with that kind of effect. We cannot be arguing with that kind of effect. Is it not a shame? They are just a set of brainwashed people from their WhatsApp group.
Yellow P, Aboki, please, instead of arguing, let us continue to educate these people because, me, I feel sorry for them. Maybe it's coming from a maternal place for me as a mother. Because I see that these people don't know. They just open their mouth to talk. That's why I call their ranting beer parlor rants. They just pick up things from whatever, they cook up things in their head. This one just wrote remove. How can a president just remove a governor? Was Fubara removed? You need to educate yourselves. And the other one before he left, he was saying, oh, nobody has ever done that. Tinubu has set a precedent. To go and read your history about Nigeria. Precedence has been set about declaring state of emergency.
Yes, when you have to put security.
There's Borno, there's Adamawa, there's Yobe, there are many others. And given the recent events in Rivers State, the president Only Yorubas do.
Let me tell you,
The,
my sister.
the president,
Let me
you will
let me
cry
just
from
support you.
today
Let me
till
just let me
tomorrow.
just support you. You put it
From
together.
from tomorrow till the
Yes.
end of
President Bola
till
Ahmed
the end of 2027, you will cry.
President Bola Ahmed Tinubu made a mistake. If I am President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, do you know what I would do? I would provide full security for the members of the House of Assembly to impeach Fubara. That was what.
Spec, you are
That
so
was.
off
That,
spec, you are so
wait,
ashamed. You can't even bear your father's name. All of you, these Igbo
my
boys,
sister. That is
you
what.
won't bear your father's name on social media.
That is what
You be
Obasanjo did.
typewriter warriors.
Obasanjo
Indeed,
did in
idiot.
Oyo State back then. He
Yeah.
provided. He provided. Even it was illegal impeachment because the speaker was not there. He provided security for the admirals to impeach Governor Nadeja back then. No form.
Yellow bee. Let us remind them if
These
they
people are
don't
just
know.
insane.
Let me
Don't
tell
Fubara.
them.
Fubara you never voted for. Fubara you take to Supreme Court. You don't need the election procedure tribunal. Fubara that you never supported. You
I
not
need
got
to
you not
don't
got
argue with them. Yellow
just
bee.
an English is just an
Aboki,
English. An English is
remind
just
them
an
that
English.
on the 13th of May 2013, President Goodluck Jonathan declared state of emergency in 3 states of the northeastern states of Adamawa, Borno, and Yobe. What are you talking about, Gogon? State of emergency was declared in Ekiti by President Olusegun Obasanjo.
It was declared in 2
What,
states.
what are in Plateau State? Spec, they did not remove your governor. Is English too hard for you to understand and comprehend? Stop being
My
idiotic.
sister, it's not even their governor. It's not even their governor.
That's why I call you smart but not intelligent.
The way you see that they want to okay, okay, people said they are not Igbo. Must they be Igbo? We should force them to be an Igbo.
What homogeny are you trying to protect that you'll be borrowing, wanting to steal other people's land? How many you want to possess Lagos? You want to possess everywhere. You cannot develop your freaking fatherland. All you do is to go and build Christmas homes. That's what you do. You build Christmas homes that you don't go in 12 months or 24 months. Idiotic people.
Okay, Madam Olight, yeah, Madam Olight, let us think logically like this. Okay, because of that.
We will be telling you, and you continue in your idiotic manners. They remove governor. Who removed governor? Idiot.
Madam Olight, let us them think logically. Since that Agbero that came just now, that said Wiki actually the only thing he did for them was create Agbero for them.
Imagine.
Let us think logically like this. He said there was a business. So for a citizen of a country to actually subject himself mentally that there is a business in two of your leaders to share money under your head, and you are coming here to support, to go against a president that has tried to stop that business and put a suspension and say,
Voila. Exactly.
So what is their problem now? That Tinubu been allowed to bring business that to carry on. I don't know, but these people, they said they suspended someone. You are saying they remove.
Leave them. Leave them. Abi, all I say, want to educate them. You cannot educate them, or you can't educate them.
Difficult to understand between removal and suspension.
Can I just
and I know that you Igbo people, one of the books you read the most is the dictionary. Why don't you go back to that dictionary you read so much to check the difference the difference between removal and suspension?
Omo, you want to say something?
Yes.
Yes.
Because personally, I don't think it's only Igbo people that are misinformed on this matter. So it's best we should inform people generally. Number one,
okay, you try to educate them.
Right? Sorry, let me just say this out loud. So the president is not a court of law, right? He's not there to decide this is the person that is right, this is the person that is wrong. Oh, you are
What
wrong.
about the
Let me
provision
wrong
of the
you.
constitution,
That's
though?
not the president's job, right? The president's job is to come and restore order. He's not there to say, oh, you because you did bad, this is your punishment. Because you did bad, this is your punishment. If you look at the things that were done in that state of emergency declaration, they were not specific punishments to specific people, but they were effectively removing everything that has coiled down the state. So, for example, the Rivers State House of Assembly has sent impeachment notice to the governor, right? And then they haven't passed the budget. The legality of them not passing that budget means that if Fubara spent 1 naira in government house, he has committed an impeachable offense, right? And then they left that and they went on recess. So automatically they have put the government on government shutdown. The whole government is on shutdown. Fubara cannot make any expenditure without it being illegal, and they have refused peace as well, right? Let's even forget all the other things they've been doing in the past. At that point, at that specific point, Rivers State becomes ungovernable, and a state of emergency is needed. Simple. It is not because, oh, this person did wrong, they have to flog them. No, they suspended the governor for 6 months, suspended the House of Assembly members for 6 months, because now them, the two of them, they overuse their powers, right? The legislature was intentionally using their power to push the governor to commit offense so that they will remove him. The governor, in using power, demolish their house, come out, say they exist by his will, by his, him allow them to exist, right? Came out and was telling the youth that when it is time, we'll tell you what to do, right? When people were coming out to issue threats, the governor refused to distance himself from it. And so all those things are indictment on his part. It shows that he was complicit in the security situation. If you listen to the president's broadcast, when he was making up, he mentioned that the governor and the deputy governor till now have not even tried to send any communication to notify him that this is the security situation in Rivers State, or they are blowing pipelines and whatever. So how would you say that a governor that is not willing to participate in the security efforts of his state, who cannot make any expenditure in his state, should be left there, right? Because he cannot do anything as a governor. They've cut off his hand, cut off his leg. He's just there figurehead, unless you just want him to be there, right? But these 6 months now, the two of them, the two warring parties will go home. They will have a rethink. They will reason it, because this 6 months is not guaranteed though. After 6 months, the Senate will sit and review it, right? So if there's still wahala, the Senate can extend it even up to the end of the man's tenure. So 6 months don't go for a tenure, 6 months don't go for those House of Reps, House of Assembly members tenure, right? If they don't have sense after 6 months, they will extend it again. The Senate has that power to continue extending it, right? And nothing will happen. Like we used to say, heaven will not fall, right? So people just need to understand the law. If Fubara, for example, had taken the original peace deal, the one that they originally signed, if you saw those lists, 8 agreements, and if you compare it with the Supreme Court judgment that came, you would have seen that if Fubara had sense, he would have taken the deal before the Supreme Court judgment, right? Because the Supreme Court judgment, you know that deal is some you gain some with that deal. But with the Supreme Court judgment, he lost everything. Simple. He lost all legitimacy, and the House of Reps knew that they had the power. So they started using it to, push him and force him to make mistakes. And that's why they waited until he was forced to make some expense. If you check that impeachment notice, you see that it is based on him spending money illegally. Meanwhile, they intentionally kept it like that he cannot pass that budget even after Supreme Court say, oh yeah, go and represent the budget, right? So that now it is on record, anything is spent is illegal. Now, this procedure of the state of emergency has even saved him himself from impeachment, because the people that are trying to impeach him have gone on 6 months suspension and they cannot continue the impeachment process. So all these things have to be considered. I just think we should always be circumspect as Nigerians. We should always try to understand what is going on, because a lot of times when we do not understand, politicians will teach us the wrong thing and they will use us to push their own personal agendas. right? All these people, you see somebody is trending today, you see politicians will be at Kusho where they will tweet about it, right? But 3 months later, when the person is still fighting with their court case, you see Obi Atiku and Shore and the rest tweeting about another person that they are pushing now, you know. So when they push you to Wala Junction, they will leave you to face Wala. Now only you and Wala will look each other eye to eye. And I feel like that's what has happened to Fubara as well. You know, he continued to feel like he was a victim instead of simply looking at the law and planning based on the law. He was planning based on, oh, I'm a victim, people will support me. That's not how life works. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much for your contribution on that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Have you guys? What is your comment on this? We have seen the recent broadcast from our Dr. Abate on Wise TV, calling for the impeachment of President Tinubu because he has made an impeachable offence by suspending Governor Fubara, or the former governor of Rivers State. Do you think that Ruben Abati is correct in his statement that president should be impeached because suspending Fubara is an impeachable offense? What do you have to say about that, Omo?
So the state of emergency, this thing in our constitution is very the people who wrote our constitutions were not, they didn't do the best job with regards to that state of emergency. And the reason I'm saying this is this: there is a process in the constitution for declaring state of emergency, right? But after that process, there is no definition that, oh, this is the meaning of state of emergency, or oh, this is what state of emergency entails. Like, okay, when there is a state of emergency, the president will have so power, so power, so power. It doesn't state all those things. It just states the process for declaring state of emergency. Now, the general assumption is that when you declare state of emergency, it gives the president or executive extraordinary powers. Simple. It means that there is a situation that cannot be dealt with under the normal legal system, and so the president has to do something that is not normally legal, right? And so for that reason, I believe that the president is justified, because you have to do something that is not normally legal, and there's nothing, there's no, you cannot ask people that say, oh, president doesn't have right to remove somebody in uh, state of emergency because it is not written in the constitution. My own question would be, what does the president have right to do in the state of emergency? Because I know nothing is written there, right? There is nothing written there. So are we saying the people that wrote it just wrote state of emergency there for decoration? Of course not. And the people who will impeach the president are the National Assembly, who the state of emergency declaration will still go to if they are in session within 2 days, if they are not in session within 10 days, and they must approve it for the state of emergency to continue, right? If they disapprove it, then the state of emergency must stop immediately. So that's the beauty of democracy. The president is not taking the decision alone. So there's no room for, oh, it's an impeachable offense, because the people that will impeach him are the people who are there to either confirm or deny the decision and say, okay, we agree or we don't agree. So if they don't agree, what are they impeaching him for? If they agree, they cannot impeach him because they joined in to make the decision. So all is well that ends well.
Mm. Okay, but we are using the statement that President Tinubu remove. I think that is where they get it wrong. Ruben Abate and Peter Obi, because they all work together. The same people from on Wise TV. Their state, according to the statement released from Peter Obi as well, he said President Tinubu unilateral decision to remove Governor Fubara, or former Governor Fubara, is not only unconstitutional but reckless. He said to remove, but the president has not removed the governor. He only suspended the governor for initial 6 months. I think that is where they are getting it all wrong in their contribution or in their thinking. Is because they have always been having a wrong mindset against the president. Anyways, they don't know that the president is smart. State of emergency.
They are not getting it wrong, Isima. They do it on purpose to misinform the idiotic members of our communities.
I actually agree. There is some
The use
purpose.
of language,
Yeah.
use of language is
Yeah.
very important.
Yeah.
And coming from somebody like Abati, you understand, it is very, very demeaning on his part. With his status in the society, it is very demeaning. It is condescending for him as well. The usage of the word remover is on purpose. It is purposely to disinform the people and to cause brouhaha among the people, turn people against themselves so that there's so much unrest. Simply put, it's not the first time they are doing this kind of things. Sorry, Omo, you want to say something?
Yeah, I wanted to say that if we also look at other countries, right, because we decided to adopt the American democratic system when we rewrote our constitution in 1999. If we look at them, when they declare martial law or state of emergency, the military administrator or the governor actually has the right to remove or the president actually has the right to remove a governor or to nationalize the National Guard in their states, you know. So, for example, they have, the way they divide their powers, right? So, the state has its own National Guard, but the president can collect that National Guard. For example, if there is a disaster and the president sees that this governor is not acting on time, he's slow, he's sluggish, he can take control of that National Guard and say, oh yeah, start going here, go here, go here, go and deal with the situation. If they see that the governor is not adapting to it, if the situation is very worse, they can remove the governor. And there are instances in American history, not one, not two, where governors have been removed for one reason or the other due to martial law, right? Especially when they were recovering from their war that they fought with each other. They did martial law for a while, until they were able to bring in the other states that they conquered and, rewrite constitution for them and so on and so forth. Like, we have to understand that our constitution and the people who write it are not stupid. If a state governor one day decides to wake up and say, I'm going to carry my military people or maybe the state police that is assigned to me and I want to use it to, break out of Nigeria or use it to oppress the people, go outside the law, basically, go outside the constitution. As much as the president is not the organ of the governor, he has a responsibility to keep the country safe, keep the country together, commander in chief, and all that. So he will have power to constitutionally remove that governor and say this governor at this point is acting against the interests of this country, state of emergency in that state, so that we can quell the unrest. It has to be, we have to think, okay, if this situation were to happen and we say that president doesn't have any such powers, what would be the situation? How would we deal with it constitutionally? It doesn't make any sense. So there is reason why countries do that. If you look at India as well, India has used that they have a rule called presidential rule that allows the president to remove governors and all that. They've used it more than 50 times in their history, right? If you go and check, they've used it so many times because sometimes it becomes necessary. And that's just the thing. If we say that this tool, we don't have it, and I'm saying, okay, so if this situation happens, if you need to plant something, where is your hole that you use to dig the ground, right? This is our hole that we use to dig the ground. If any governor decides that, okay, he wants to overstep his boundaries,
make a comment,
and that's just it.
or rest. But this is a River State issue. Why are Yoruba people so much interested in River State issue? That is my first question.
I'll give you reasons why me I'm interested. I don't know how I'm Yoruba people. I'm Yoruba as well. I'm Yoruba as well, but I'll give you reasons for me. Right? I cannot. Yes, now, but you see, you cannot make me speak for other people. Yes, I want to answer you. I cannot speak for other people, right? And you cannot force me to speak for other people. I can speak for myself. The reason why I'm interested in the issue is because I'm interested in political issues and I'm interested in Nigerian issues. Look at my name, Omo Niger. right? If and these issues are very interesting and important because we are watching our history being written before our eyes, right? In the next 50, 40, 60 years, these are the things that will be in the history books, right? So it's good to have proper first-hand understanding of them today, right? So that when those history books are being written, and trust me, a lot of people rewrite history, right? You can know what is correct and what is wrong. Because the history books we are reading today are not pure, and a lot of us know it.
My second point would be that
No, no. Also answer. Why are Igbos also interested in River State? Also answer. Oga, Oga. Go also. I go come on you. I go come on you. I go come on you. Why are Igbos also interested in River State?
Not when I start
Oga, why are Igbos also interested in River State? Can you answer?
I can answer that.
Then you are
I'm
a
sorry.
stupid person. You are a stupid idiot. Keep quiet. Don't talk when others are
I
talking.
also think that the fact that Rivers State is a significant economic powerhouse in Nigeria, right? And a lot of our national oil infrastructure passes through Rivers State. And that the major precursor to this state of emergency was the fact that they started blowing up critical national infrastructure. At that point, it honestly becomes every God-fearing Nigerian's business because it will touch all of us.
Everybody is interested in River State. It's not just about the Yorubas. The Ibibio people are interested. The Northerners are interested. Igbos. Oga, go. You know, keep quiet. You are a very stupid person.
Where are you guys taking Nigeria to? Why are you guys causing chaos in
Exactly. Exactly. Oga, I go come out you because people don't listen. I will come out you. I'll be muting you. You are not listening. You have been, when it's your time to speak, you talk.
That is me and tribalism. That is the tribal bigotry that is eating you people so deep.
Now, let me answer him. Everybody is interested. River State people are interested. Our brother here, Edo, is from Edo. Abogi talk too much is from Edo. Yellow Pikin is from, I think, Orobo or something like that. Our sister here is from Yoruba. And many other people have called. Akwa people have called into this program. Even yesterday when we were talking, we have seen even the Northerners reacted to
We
this.
are Nigerians.
Because we are Nigeria, it concerns us. And it's all about Nigeria. But we have even seen the Igbos visiting Fubara, pushing Fubara to disobey the law and to disobey the president. So which one is more bad than if and then he asked one question, where are we leading Nigeria to? We are leading Nigeria to the promised land where Igbos will no longer have opportunity to destroy the country anymore. That's what yes. Yes, that is what we are doing. And you guys are not comfortable anymore.
Isima, can I say something?
Please go ahead. Yes.
You see, it so much baffles me when I see people that claim to be intelligent or well read and they speak fluent English, and I don't know if the English just stops in the lips or does not come from the brain, or they do not have to reason before they speak. First and foremost, for an individual, a senior state servant to single-handedly just walk into the House of Assembly, a public property, and you bring it down, that is insubordination in the highest order. That is a power trunk in the highest order. And two, for our national infrastructure is one of the most valuable infrastructure in our country that is keeping our country afloat. That for someone to actually single-handedly come out and is a number one citizen of the state, come out and incite violence into the youth and talk to that is an incriminating statement. That when he said to the youth, don't worry, we will tell you when to begin. That means he has actually jeopardized his right to lead because he is now becoming a threat to the nation, which now brings the president into play. And that's what our president is doing. It's absolutely the right thing to do. When someone has decided to make a certain region in the country and the most important region where we rely on, and making it unrulable, making it a place of chaos, and wanting to turn it into a war zone. The president has a right to declare the state of emergency. So the state of emergency being declared not only to the governor, to as well all the parties, the key parties in play. They should all, leave that place, go home, sit. When they drink cold water, their brain will settle down. And if their brain refuses to settle down, whatever measures that the president deems to take from there henceforth and other legislative powers, to come or manage the situation till when these people has the right senses or they come to their right senses to reason collectively and profess solution, then so be it. So Robert Abati, I don't know. That's why I said so. Some people speak English. Some have titles, but they are not. They are smart, but I think it is a deliberate act. It's a deliberate act. Using the word remove. Are we stupid? Who removed who? Nobody removed anyone. It is a state of emergency, and the state of emergency requires certain actions being taken. And they have suspended the key players that is caused
Okay, but they doing that because they know that a lot of Nigerians are easily incited and they
Misled.
enjoy
Yeah.
misinformation so
Yes.
much,
Yes.
and they want to take advantage of the. And this is why I advise Nigerian youth that though the country may be tight, I mean, food is expensive all over the world. It's not only in Nigeria, for example. Too expensive everywhere. Fuel, petrol is expensive all over the world too. That's why, you see, the anger in a lot of our young people puts them automatically in a fight or flight mode. So they are always ready to fight or to flee, fight or flight. So they know, the ones that believe they're educated like Abati, they know that the moment they put a particular word to use, the people will automatically be instigated to fight. And it's wrong coming from people of
But can
Abati
they not be
status.
penalized, the station, because that is misinformation? Excuse me, please. Is that not misinformation? Can that station not be penalized for spreading misinformation? According to the is it NCNC
The
or whatever they are?
NBC,
Yes,
the NBC,
yeah, the
yes.
NBC.
The federal government will take action.
if someone brings it to the knowledge, as soon as it is in the knowledge of the NBC, yes, they can be penalized.
So this that misinformation is just it's very difficult to catch these news people in this their misinformation thing, right? Because if you can reasonably believe it to be true, right, then they no go hold the issue basically. So you just have to prove that, oh, I heard it from this place, I heard it from this place, and you know our laws basically need a bit of tweaking to remove some loopholes. They know how to take away from these things, and that's why we see that it's only few times they've been able to catch them and find them, even though they do these things so frequently. Is the law, it has a way for them to maneuver around it. Even when they were fined recently, you remember that it was something their guest said, not them. Their guest said something, and I think maybe they didn't stop
Hold on.
them or something like that. So
Imagine this manner of
So-
news going to people. It's okay. It's okay that somebody like
Hold
Omar,
on.
like Yellow P, like Abuki, it's okay that some of us we are beyond that intellectual level where we can see the shaft from the wheat. Imagine the news getting to laymen on the streets of Nigeria, people that hardly understand the English, or people that they will not even bother to cross-check whether the news is fact or not. Imagine the news gets, and these are more people, they are more in numbers than we that can try to dissect news, isn't it?
Mm.
So
That's
Very-
that's what they target.
The good
the
news
funny
is
thing
that
is with the level of ignorance in Nigeria, a lot of people actually genuinely believe that a president is the organ of a governor, right? Which is one big misinformation in Nigeria. The president is an equal to the governor. He is just a, how do I put it? He just has a bigger force behind him, right? And so, in a case where the governor is doing something bad, now the president, Supreme Court, will tell, say, president, enforce this, enforce that, you know. But it's not because the president is the organ of the governor that he himself can just wake up and go and do so many things. So, a lot of people will actually believe that the president can just wake up and remove a governor, right? Because that's the mindset that we kind of have.
anyway, guys, I just wanted to say that the good news is that the vice admiral has already been sworn in to be the sole administrator by the president. So
Correct.
all the noise, no good.
Correct.
All the noise making cannot stop it.
Correct.
Yes, all the noise making cannot stop it.
No, if you watch that broadcast, you saw the facial expression of the president as he was saying all those things. You will know that anybody that wanted to do anything
Why,
or watch
why
that,
is
he will
it
win
not
them.
that fraud not in the news? Why is the Yoruba king that did fraud and fraud not
I'm sorry, which Yoruba king?
But Igbo have media. Why didn't you put it in the news?
No,
Involved in
Why
fraud.
did you
allow me find out from Chin, which Yoruba king
we're supposed to have more rivers people
Chin,
on
which
panel.
What is the Yoruba? What is the name of the Yoruba king now?
Chin, which Yoruba king are you referring to? You brought it up now. Now I want to add.
Please tell us the Yoruba king. Stop making noise. Say one thing. Let's hear you. What is the name of the Yoruba king?
Now we want to know more about it, right? You said it's not in the news, so people don't know about it. So tell us more. Which Yoruba king? No, let him answer, please, out loud.
I don't have to tell you the criminal king and what he did. You should know.
But if you are complaining that it is not in the news,
Yeah, but
and you are
I'm
also telling us that you don't want to tell us, then why are you complaining that it's not in the news? No, I'm just following the logic, right? You say that it is not in the news and that is a bad thing. And you also don't want to tell us what it is.
Is that how the operating?
Then why
Is that how
are you
that
telling us
is
that it
done?
is not in the
See how the
news?
reason.
Huh? Look how you are. And you speak
Mr.
yes,
Chin,
you
you
see, remember.
Okay, let's hear one person. Let's hear one person. Let's hear one
Don't
person.
be our papa language.
Let's hear.
This
Ndubueze.
Don't be our papa
Ndubueze, what do you have to say?
God has been deceiving people. Why?
Oh, guy, you are making noise. When you talk, make a point. Let another person speak. I will remove you.
Why did the Supreme Court follow precedent?
Keep quiet now. Let somebody else answer. Let somebody else answer. Keep quiet. Ndubueze, what do you have to say?
Why didn't the Supreme Court follow precedent?
Okay, I think I will block you very, very soon. I'll remove you now. Ndubueze, what do you have to say?
What I'm trying to say is this. You are already seeing what your father, your grandfather, people is doing in the Southeast. Are you happy now?
What is happening in Southeast? What is happening in Southeast?
Also, you don't see what he's seeing. The problem is putting in East now.
What happened? What happened in the East? What happened in the East?
Your grandfather is doing. Your grandfather got to. You don't see the command.
What is he doing? Tell us now. The state of emergency is not in the East. It's in the South.
So, no. So I'm confused. When people say we don't see something or something is not in the news, and we say, okay, tell us about it. How come they don't explain? I'm always confused about
They
that.
cannot explain.
Tell
They
us
can
about
only
it. What
fight.
is going on in the East? We are not trying to fight you.
River State is in South now, and the state of emergency in South. Wait until it will happen in the Southeast.
Forget South. I'm telling you, what is it Yoruba people are more interested in what happened in Southeast? There's not focus their place. There's just what is happening in Southeast. What's the problem that you have in Southeast? What is happening in Southeast? We don't know what's happening in Southeast. It is rivers that will see. It is rivers we know what is happening. What is happening in Southeast? Who is saying rivers and vision? Where are you from, sir? No, these
No,
are what is wrong
The
with
guy
you?
just come here for trouble. Trust me.
Eh?
He's
I
just a
am
trouble.
Nigerian.
Who
I
are
am from
Nigeria?
Nigeria.
Sorry, I cannot pronounce this your name easily, but you are Nigerian, no problem. We are also Nigerian now, no problem. Ojoro cancel Ojoro, leave us now. Why on the thing you say they talk the matter? I'm confused.
Are you more
This logic is not logical.
listen, Omo Naija, there's no how you can try to be civil with these guys. They will bring out the uncivility in you.
Outlets, no worry, I don't pay for Twitter spaces. You know, we have our different. If we're having civil conversations, we can speak. If we have to shout at the top of our
Excuse
voices,
me,
we can
sir.
adapt as well.
I think I've just spotted something now, which is a very big problem as well. The head of our Nigerian Bar Association is an Igbo man, Afam Osikwe. They just issued a statement as well that the president removed Governor Fubara. It's a very big problem. This organization headed by Igbos. This is his name is Afam Osikwe. Any organization led by Igbos become a disaster. CBN was
Then
led by Igbo, it become
before
a
you know
disaster.
it, if you didn't read out his name now, they will tell you, oh, Tinubu does not appoint any Igbo person.
So we need to resolve all these issues because president did not remove Fubara. He was suspended, and is according to the constitution. So I don't know why we allow all this. We know that Igbos are not for the progress of the country. I don't know whether we have not come to this reality. I don't understand.
Even seen a tribe so
I don't know because this is
cantankerous.
look at the statement from the so-called NBA that's supposed to collect the license from Rumen Abati and others who are spreading misinformation. Look at his name is Afam Osikwe saying that the president removed Fubara. No, wait until Fubara will be removed, and if Fubara is removed, there's nothing you can do. I can assure you. Yes, I can assure you, you guys are just noise makers. In fact, if we want to remove Fubara, we'll remove Fubara in a second. Nothing will happen. I don't know why people are just, but we want Nigeria to move forward. I get it, me.
If this state of emergency hadn't been declared, Fubara would have been removed definitely.
Exactly.
That aside,
Exactly.
the NBA has proven in the past, at least prior to 2023 election, that it can be a partisan group. Remember the whole drama surrounding when the presidential candidate went to the NBA and Tinubu sent Shetima instead and all those things.
Yes.
Right? We remember all the politics that played around that. So it was very obvious at that point. The NBA was partisan, and it was clear under whose leadership it was. So, it's just each person when they come, when they take over the NBA, it seems they use it to push their own partisan agendas.
Yes.
Like the previous one now, he went to go and contest as I think, governorship candidate in Labour Party in Edo State.
Oh.
After. So those kind of things is just like you see Labour Union chairman now, these days Labour Union chairman that we're having. By the time they retire, they are going to contest for governorship somewhere. They've built a profile for themselves. A lot of these guys do it for, themselves. They look their own future and they are using it to build their future. So you just get as it be. And yeah, the NBA president is not appointed by the government. They are different. Those ones they are just
Yeah, Afam Osikwe, they are not gonna look for the progress of the country. Call me KKV. What do you have to say? Unmute yourself. Call me KKV. What do you have to say about this? Call me KK. Are you not ready? I got to remove you. Hey, Digest, are you ready? Unmute yourself, please. If you are ready, unmute yourself.
Yeah, good evening, sir. Good evening, everybody.
Okay.
Actually, all the speakers really spoke well, and I really appreciate everybody because I think the best place for us is to look for peace. And I hope and I believe that Governor Fubara learn one or two things about politics now because your utterances. Yoruba people say, I'm sorry to use my dialect, said oral. Sometimes, oyo or idalapo, or no, sometimes, also feed as case father, in the sense that the word, sometimes when we release it like that, it brings out a lot of things, either positive or negative.
Yeah.
The the I saw one video today that the governor said something about when it's time, I'm going to tell you youths to do some things. And I look at it that okay now, I don't know if this governor know that he has been spending um, state government money, not his money. Even to all these lawyers who keep lying to all these our politicians sometimes. The lawyers know the truth, but they just want to be engaged. They just want their chambers to be engaged, and they get some things in return, which I'm not sure of, allegedly. But the truth of the matter is, they are not doing it freely. They must get something back from the governor. I think the governor also said something about they wasted money. Their party wasted money. The other party also wasted some money. So to me, I take it like from here now. I think the governor needs to just calm down, take a chill, talk to his own team. I don't believe president removed. We all know that even that sometimes even Ladoja was removed, same thing like this years back during Baba Adegogo. So
by
yeah,
Obasanjo.
during Baba Adegogo, and at the end of the day, it was restored back after the court some things because it's not even the matter of something like this. Also, as for me,
No,
people
but
from
Oladoja's removal
Southeast,
was a bit different, though, if you forgive me,
that's what I'm
because
saying,
his
sir.
own
That's
was
what I'm saying, sir.
impeachment.
That it's like,
Mm.
yes, that's what I'm saying. That we
It
should
cannot
try
always
as much
be
as
the
we can.
same circumstances.
Huh?
I said it cannot
Hello?
always be the same circumstances that warrant
Yes,
a
yes. No, I read,
No,
I read, I read an
it
article
was
today.
proven that the impeachment in Oyo State wasn't warranted, right? That's why the court later overturned it. But like
Yes.
the state of emergency that ended up suspending Fayoshe from office and stuff like that, those ones I don't
Yeah.
think any court ever ruled against them, right? So that's why I was just trying to, say that
Okay.
it's a bit different.
No, what I will, my main point is that no matter anyhow problem no dey finish. There must be a solution. It's not about we're fighting, you want to bring up war. Because to me, the government just need to calm down. I saw some video, I don't even believe it is a governor saying all that. And I think our National House of Assembly needs to pass one law. Because I don't know why a governor would demolish House of Assembly. It's one of the arm of the government in
they,
state
they
and
have,
in the
they have
federal.
to do mental assessment before they appoint
I
people.
think Obaseki did the same thing, he go away with it. I think some governors to do the same thing. I don't know. I'm not sure of. But it's unfair. It's always happening in South, Southwest or Southeast or South. I'm sorry if I get it wrong, but I think all this kind of problem always happen.
Exactly.
So to me, and many people thinking maybe president do bad. To me, if we check very well, Asahi Dokubo have a team, and I'm sure governor also. The House of Assembly people too must have a strong man too who can cause havoc in Rivers State. So if president did not come in, who else is going to come in? Military? No, it's the president that will make sure that okay, peace reign. So my brother will come now. We dey talk about problem in southeast. I don't know where Rivers they close to. Even I think Akwa Ibom is the one close to southeast than Rivers. Oh, I think Rivers State too close to Imo. So,
Yeah.
but notwithstanding, we still need to make sure that our country grow. The rule of law must come to stay. We should stop being emotional all the time. This our because we love someone. Yes, love must come to play, but we should stop not forgetting what rule of law.
We should be
That's my
objective
contribution.
instead of being reactive.
Thank you very much for your
Yes,
contribution. I
yes, you're
appreciate
correct.
you. Call me
Welcome.
KK. Are you available now?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Um, I just want to ask some questions and Sima, I want to ask you this
What
question
is your
because I've been listening.
contribution to the topic?
Okay, the topic about the River State problem, Fabura, yeah?
Yes.
My own contribution is that Tinubu should arrest Wike also, or let him resign. As he gave this man, let it be equal right. Let everything, let two of them go and settle their problem first. That is number one. Um, Secondly, I want to also say something. Yesterday, I saw you in Anya's platform. People were asking you so many questions. And now I came to your platform and I'm still seeing the same thing that have been happening, the way you are calling the Igbo name, the way you are calling the Igbos criminals, and everything. And it broke my heart that you guys are still doing the same thing. So I think that show is, it seems like Igbos, they are the problem of Nigeria. I don't want to insult anybody. That's why I said, let me come and ask this question. Why is it like that? Why?
Why is what?
Why all the time Igbos, look at Igbo, do this, do that. You know why? Because yesterday when you are in, because anytime I come here, I ask you something. Sometimes your followers or people that's also in life, they will insult me, then you bring me down. But yesterday nobody brought you down. They allow you to air your view, and nobody
No,
bring
no, because it's
anything.
not your platform. It's Anya Anambra. It's Anya Anambra that invited me, not you. Because
Yes, that's the thing.
the things I said, you people did not even allow me to speak. You were telling Anya Anambra to bring me down, and he refused because he understand
I
what I
don't
was
like to
talking
bring
about.
anybody down. Like I want to hear from you.
My brother. My brother. I think your question should be, why are Igbos meant on always causing destabilization in Nigeria? Why are Igbos disrespecting the president of the whole Federal Republic of Nigeria? Why are Igbos always pushing propaganda and misinformation? I think that is what you should be answering. You should answer because
Okay.
when you started, you said to me that you think that the president should what do you call it, remove Wike. How does what happened in Rivers State concern Wike?
What has Wike done? If Wike does
What
something
happened?
that
Yeah,
warrants
what happened in
removal
Rivers
as
State is
minister,
concerning
they
the
will
Rivers
remove
State.
him.
What is happening in Rivers State concerning the Rivers State governor and the House of Assembly, which is you might say that the House of Assembly is on the side of Wike. Okay,
Justification.
that's your this.
Justification.
Why is Igbo's mentality always destruction and criminality, and why? I think I really need, that should be the most important question that you should be talking about. We should try to deliberate to see if we can get answer. Are you getting me now? Why is Igbo's mindset always about destruction? For example, what is happening in Rivers State now is pushed by the Igbos. Ugochinyere is an Igbo man who left Imo State to go and push Fubara. We have the video evidence of Fubara, of Ugochinyere pushing Fubara not to obey the Supreme Court judgment. So why must it be the Igbos always causing problems? We have evidence of Igbos hiring Ikwere man to become president of Ohanese Ndio. Why is Igbos always doing it? We have evidence of Igbos abusing the president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. We have evidence of the Igbos abusing the Oba of Benin. We have evidence of the Igbos abusing the Yorubas and other tribes. Why must it be Igbos always? And you think that other people will keep quiet? For me, it is my duty to make sure that I call out the Igbo criminality. That is my own specialization. That is why you see me talk about the Igbos, because that is what I know. I have lived with them. I stay with them. They're the same boundaries. We're together in the Old Eastern region. I know the damage, what they did to my people, forcing my people to become Igbos, trying to distort our history. That is why I talk about them. You understand me? So I know them. I know the Igbos. I won't go and talk about something that I don't know. That is why I talk about the Igbos the way I talk. So please, can you answer me? Why is Igbos always criminally minded? Why?
Criminally minded as how?
Igbos are selling fake products, fake drinks, fake baby food, juice, fake drinks, fake wine. Igbos are doing baby factories. Igbos are doing kidnapping, organ harvesting. Why? 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 Igbos are carrying
So
powder all over the world.
if
Igbo,
you if
why?
you think if you think that Igbos are doing all those things, why not allow them to leave the country
Why
and
should
go
I?
and stay for
Am I
their
holding
own?
you?
Who is
Eh?
holding them?
No. If you know that Igbo is the problem of Nigeria, that's what you mean now, that they are the problem of Nigeria. Why una no one make Biafra come, make we do our own?
Okay, let me shout. Biafra come! Biafra come!
Let the Igbo go, let the Biafra go. Why can't you use
Okay, let me shout. Biafra come! Biafra come for the Igbos! Biafra come for the Igbos! Oh yeah, you don't come?
No, at least you say it's not a will know.
No, you see, you are not answering my question. You are answering. I asked you a question, you did not answer me.
It's just too much.
I asked you a question, you did not. I said my profession. My profession is to my profession is to call out Igbo criminality. By the way, have you forgotten that Igbos? Oh, hold on, sir. Have you forgotten that Igbos gathered? Igbos gathered in Sweden. Is it in Finland to declare Biafra? Is that enough? Is that enough? You must be so stupid to come and try Sima. You don't know me. I was in your platform. Do you not see the way I perform excellently? Because they know me. I don't do all those nonsense. You understand me?
When Mubarak was asking you question, you cannot answer.
No, Fubara was thinking that. No, look at it. Look at the knowledge that Igbo don't know. So Fubara was thinking that because I'm calling out the Igbos, so it's opportunity for him to go and have agreement with the Igbos. That is why the North people can see that the Igbos are destabilizers, destroyer. They don't like Tinubu. So because I've been calling out the Igbos, did not think that they can go and align with the Igbos to unseat President Tinubu. So instead of me to go and align with the North to unseat President Tinubu, I can talk to the Igbos, which are closer to us in the South, to work together. That is, it's a very simple ideology. It's because you people don't understand politics, and we want to teach you politics, my people. We will teach you politics.
I have another question for you. You say that Igbo criminality is too much.
Is it not obvious?
About CP, they will go and carry his dreaded flag.
Criminality is too much.
Is it not obvious? Look at Uncle Mike is saying that Biafra was announced recently in Finland. How come that Biafra that was announced in Finland? What happened? How come? What happened?
Insima, can I say something?
Yes.
To you specifically.
Yeah.
Insima, I want to beg you, but I don't know what Igbo people have done to you in the past, but I want you to forgive them. And it's not that I don't want you to call out things that are evil and stuff like that. For example, calling out IPOB, calling out all these then Simon Ekpa and the rest and what they are doing in Finland, very good. Right? Calling out criminality, pointing at people and shaming them, very good. But I just want to beg you, if you can leave, because no matter how it is bad, there will always be one innocent person among the bunch. For the sake of that one innocent person, right? I am begging you to just leave that tag of Igbos, right, and focus on.
Okay, what should I say? What should I say? What should I say? Did you know that excuse me, sir, do you know that NAFDAC shut down the whole of market in Abia State? Do you know how many Igbos are there? Do you know how many Igbos are there?
So yes, I agree.
So what should I call them? What should I say? 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 Should I call all the names of the Igbos in that market and say they are criminals? I don't understand. What should I say?
Now. So I'll give you another example.
No. I use Oga, listen. Do you understand the reason why I use Igbos? Do you understand the reason why I use Igbos?
I understand.
So if you don't want me to use the word Igbos, can you give me another word that you want me to use? Because I call out Igbos because the people that was shut down in Abia State, all of them there, all the markets there. Do you know how big that market is? All of them were Igbos. All of them are Igbos. Yeah, I saw me, and they are selling fake drugs, and none of them could call them to order for so many years. They have been selling that fake drugs and fake drinks for so many years in that Abia market. Do you know?
And I agree that those things are evil because we have so many people dying of kidney failure and things like that.
So what are we talking about?
Agreed. Me, what I would like you to say most times, maybe some Igbos.
No, that is another way of saying it. Now it's still English language.
Wait. Even if you look very recently, as NAFDAC has been doing this their enforcement up and down, you would find news of them also finding large stashes of like fake things in Ibadan. Right, me, I'm from Oyo State as well. So they found like maybe 2 billion or 3 billion worth of fake drugs and stuff like that in a certain market in Ibadan as well. So I'm saying, as much as yes, maybe 90% of it is in one side and all that. But we have to understand that for
Oga, if you are not
there's an
understanding my
exception.
point, then there is no need of this conversation. You understand me? I said I call her Igbos because the people committing the crime are more than 2 or 3, and I say Igbos. That is English. And you say I should use some. What does it mean some? Some and some Igbos and Igbos. What is the difference? It's English language. And you said that they found some fake drugs in Ibadan. You say that they found some fake drugs in Ibadan. If there is any fake drugs in Ibadan, it is Igbos that brought it there. It's Igbos that are doing it. If you are telling me that Yorubas are also doing fake drugs, then you tell me, because I will add them to the name. Me, I'm not afraid of anybody. Okay, so I don't understand your point. Igbos are the one doing it. Igbos, when we receive the record of people selling powder, Igbos. When we receive the record of people giving Nigeria a bad name, Igbos. When we receive the record of people abusing the president, Igbos. So I don't understand what you are talking about. You understand me? You want me to use the word some Igbo, which I'm not. I don't want to use some Igbo. I want to use Igbos.
Hello.
I have one more question.
Good afternoon.
Hold on. Let me finish with this guy.
Yes, just hold on. My second question is:
Yeah.
Your president, Bola Ahmed Tinubu,
Our
you supported
president.
him. Yes, our president.
You see? Is that not an insult?
It's an insult.
Our president, whether you like it or not.
Be your president, not my president.
Which country do you
Okay,
live
it's not your
in?
president.
Your bloody president.
Very good.
Presidency, president, wait if he sits.
You see?
Wait if seat, Abi.
You see?
Yes.
You like it like that.
You see, that's why you see a lot of people are dying. You don't care about the masses. You care about yourself. You're self-interest.
Can we stop this thing?
Okay, hold on now. Waiting they worry you. Keep quiet first. Let somebody finish. Finish your stuff.
Yes, and what I want to ask you is that because you make it that, yeah, I understand what you said yesterday, that instead of Hausas to have the power, it's better that Tinubu have this power.
Don't you think that is the best thing to do?
Yes, it's okay. I'm not against that.
Okay.
I don't hate Tinubu, but you see how Tinubu took the power. If an Igbo man, what if you call him?
My brother, let the Igbo man take the power the way Tinubu take. Simple. I've told you people this thing. Me, I'm not afraid of it. I've told you people, if you feel that Tinubu steal the election, let Igbos plan and steal the election too.
Okay. I raise my case.
Very good. Raise your case. See, my people will never complain about anything about President Tinubu or election. Any day, my people, you will hear Ibibio or anybody from the South complain that election was stolen. If you think that election was stolen, why can't we steal it too? They are very simple. It's very simple. That is my analogy. That is the way I think. If you think that,
election thing, for me,
okay, well done now. You don't they talk too much. Oh, I don't they give you too much time. You don't they talk too much. You don't they talk anyhow. You they tell me say, man, stop to use the word Igbos. You don't they make me the verse. It is as the look see man. It is a simmer they feel anybody where they talk anyhow. I have explained the reason why I use the word Igbos, because I know the game. Igbos don't want to be associated with. Okay, keep quiet now. Keep quiet. I will come on you very soon. Keep quiet. Igbos don't want people to know that they are the one committing the crime. Igbos want you to use the word IPONG so that they will run away from it, so that they will hide. Igbos don't want to be identified, but they are the one doing it. And me, I know the game. I know them past you. And I deal with them. I live with Igbos. I know their game. I know their gimmicks. And I call them out. And you are telling me I should not call Igbos.
One only has to understand Isima's passion. It didn't start today. Isima has been on this, not be today. You should understand his frustrations and where he's coming from, which I share empathically too.
Madam, maybe like say Igbo man don't break your heart before.
You don't start. Who break your heart?
Let me tell you, you are deceiving yourself. Igbo man break whose heart at about 60 years old. Break which heart? Listen, for Baluku market, my family, they give them food to sell. What are you talking about?
Please, let's give opportunity for Kilo. Kilo, it's your time now. Kilo. Call me KK. Your time is over, please. Kilo, please, what do you have to say?
Afternoon, everybody.
I salute you. Yeah.
I I think this platform shouldn't be a hate platform. It should be a platform where we bring up ideas that will think.
Okay, there's a
better
topic
about
on ground.
things.
There's a topic on ground.
Now, I'm coming.
No, no, no,
Now,
no, no, no,
the
no, no.
topic
Don't teach
says
us. Oga, wait.
Fubara,
Oga, you will not listen now. You will not. You should
refusal.
listen to the host. I'm the one running this program, and I have a topic. My topic today is not ideas. My topic is to make sure that Fubara is punished. Am I hiding my face? I've been very, very clear in my conversation. So, can you discuss the topic? Yes.
Let's talk about Fubara.
Yes.
Now,
Talk about the topic.
the topic says Fubara refused peace.
Yes.
Whatever peace it is, according to our Nigerian constitution, is an elected principle. So likewise, any other governor that is elected, the constitution says
He should destroy the state house because he was elected.
You wanted me to say something.
You are not making sense now. We are not talking about whether he was elected. No, I'm not arguing whether he was elected or not. I've never said that. I say he refused peace based on what has happened in Rivers State with his boss. And several attempts have been made. We are not saying whether he was not elected or not.
Does the boss has any right in the state? He's a former governor. He does not have an atom of right to contribute to dictate to the governor, the sitting governor. Number one, like just for instance.
No. Now let me ask you now. Oga, wait. He disobeyed his boss, and his boss was angry and make some statement and all of that. Fine. Tell me when Wike detected anything for Fubara. What did he tell Fubara to do?
What did he tell Fubara to do?
Yes.
So now you are the one that said he disobeyed.
He disobeyed his boss by abusing his boss. He said he's not going to listen to his boss, and his boss have been lamenting after his investment. That is normal. But I've never seen Wike detected anything for Fubara to do in River State. I've never seen Wike seal the government house and say Fubara should not enter because I'm the one that put you there. I've not seen Wike.
He doesn't have the power to seal any.
So what has Wike done to Fubara? What has Wike done to Fubara then? What has Fubara done to Wike?
You are asking questions and I'm answering.
Tell me what has Wike done to Fubara? That is, I want to know.
The question you said he has not refused, he has not disobeyed Wike for once, right? Now the question is, can Buhari come down now to tell Tinubu to do anything?
What did Wike tell Fubara to do?
That's the question. Huh?
God.
The question is, if
I say, what did Wike tell Fubara to do, Oga? What did Wike tell Fubara to do?
Wike raised a list of local government appointees in the name of election.
Oh,
Fubara declined it.
in
You don't know. You might like it. You don't know. These are the things you know.
Okay. So Wike, no, wait. So Wike brought list of people that he should appoint. Okay, but how does it now connect to Fubara demolishing the state house?
That is just the members of the House of Assembly, 27 of them were Wike's loyalists, and that was when they started fighting. Why would you decline Wike's list of local government appointees?
That warranted bringing down a government property.
No, let him finish now. Was Fubara not a Wike's loyalist? Please, you don't know what it is. You are talking bullshit. That's why Igbos not a thing. Was Fubara not a Wike's loyalist?
That's why you have that in your head, because you don't have sense to talk.
Do you have sense? You don't have sense. Fubara himself is a look. You are a very stupid human being. Fubara himself is a Wike loyalist. Fubara himself is a Wike's boy, not just is Wike's boy.
You are the most stupid host TikTok has ever had.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, that's the only thing you can do is to bring me down, but I'm telling the truth, you are the most foolish.
It doesn't matter. So I should listen to what you have said. Igbos are the criminals. Igbos, not just you. You are Igbos. Igbos are criminals.
You are calling the Igbos. Nobody has called
It,
Yoruba, the most stupid and foolish
NKC
crowd
PW,
in
go and
Nigeria.
ask your mother.
That is just who
Go
you
and
are.
ask
I say
your
Igbos are
mother.
criminals.
Now, I
I'm
don't
even
blame
older than
you
your mother.
shameless.
Go
I
and
don't
ask your
blame you
mother.
shameless woman. At your age, you don't have sense. You reason
Okay,
for the
your
man
father.
you have. And my father is more important than your father. Name your father's name and name my father's name. And whose father has contributed to this country?
Yes,
And you
Name
can bear
yourself.
kilo. You can't bear your father's name on TikTok.
Yes.
You are bearing
Yeah. What is
kilogram
your
and
name?
you know what?
What is your name?
he's paining you. He's paining you well, well. You know they learn work. Una never deal it. Una they make noise. Talk rubbish.
See as you dey like us. You know go better for you.
No problem. No problem. It don't better for you, Abi.
Yes, because you don't do constructive arguments. You always try
You
to
talking
attack
nonsense,
not
boy.
the
You
person.
talking nonsense. I ask you a question. How does it relate to Fubara? You are very stupid. Yeah, Igbos are criminals. Igbos are the one telling people that somebody is not doesn't doesn't go to school, but their thinking is about market trader. You know, Obi is a trader. Obi represent the Igbos. The way Obi think, that is what the same way Igbos think. Igbos are traders. Their mentality is stupid. I ask you a question. Why did Fubara destroy the state house? You say that the 27 House of Assembly are loyalists to Wike, and so was Fubara not a loyalist, or is not Fubara not Wike's boy? You are so stupid. Your mentality is so stupid. So how does that warrant Fubara destroying or demolishing the state house? How does that warrant Fubara destroy the state house? You say the 27 are loyalists to Wike. Of course. Fubara is also a loyal, was supposed to be, is a boy to Wike. Whether you like, you can argue from now till tomorrow. The fact is that Fubara will remain a boy to Wike. It's simple. He's the one that brought him there. Without Wike, there will be no Fubara. Nobody knows about Fubara today. So you are talking nonsense. I don't know. Igbos don't like the truth. And I'm ready to face you guys. My job is to make sure I expose Igbo criminality, whether you like it or not. Yes, humble black. Go ahead.
Oshina, I agree to.
I salute you.
I agree. Thank you for this your work. But it's not easy. I can respect you.
I salute you.
Push all those many people back to put them to their position.
I'm telling you.
We not say that we are married to also they cry for water again. They still remind them. No say that they get one parable na people dey make. If there's one who are always reacting, especially when they suffer, you don't manage 10,000. If you say suffer, don't eat. So now they worry.
Definitely. Definitely.
This Port matter, what I see,
Mm-hmm.
although the present government, although now betrayal, he learned that from our prodigal brother wey we don wash comot for family, Obaseki and then for Kenya. And we know say people never talk good that side. Down, Obaseki go dey pop fire for a night against UK.
Mm.
So that one na big time betrayal. Now Obaseki be. So, but one thing I want make you learn, make you learn something from Tinubu. Tinubu don when we fit say okay. How we make them fit talk say Tinubu don sponsor many candidates wey be governor for Nigeria, but you never hear am mention am. We never hear am mention am. When we take learn that thing. Sometimes who you help, if you dey talk out to im face, you always remind am say you help am. You fit cause you pain. Although say this one na between am and son, Judah Iscariot of our time. No, na upcoming Judah Iscariot because Obaseki still pass am. So, and when they follow bad advice from people, a year ago, no, I say 2 years back, most of these people wey dey give am mind dey this weekend, when any of them supporting to be governor, they not tell am say make dem go contest for local government chairman. They not tell me how many of them say okay, show say okay, make ask them 2 years ago when River State dey find governor wey go replace Wike. I don't na top 3. Wait, people wey dey support am, not dey their top 7. e no dey their top 7. So sometimes ungrateful hearts no dey reason helping dey help am. Like I said, e dey learn am from Obaseki. Although say dat wetin be dat person again wey dey answer im mama from east wey still dey support am, wey dey tell am say, wey dey talk, I watch one video dey say dem no go accept Supreme Court judgement for state wey no be your own, you are not from dat state. Dat one dey give am mind. Na so Obaseki, maybe if I don dey meet am well well, dey come talk how Obaseki still dey give am advice am on push am. So all those Obi supporters wey dey call your platform come dey shout, make dem continue to dey pack their chihuahua. Wetin I dey call dem na dog wey no get teeth. Dog wey no get teeth, e no get how e dey bark, e should not fit bite you. And dem be snake wey no get the enemy again. So na rope e come be. Make dem continue to dey support dat people wey dey lie. You don see him, e don run Twitter am, but for dis day wey dem beat one nurse, wey the nurse enter coma, e no Twitter am, e no put am for im Twitter. All the fake medication wey dem see for market for Anambra, e no Twitter am one day. But dis one now, e don put am for im page because na wetin dem dey find. Their betrayal men, people wey Portugal carry come Nigeria, dem no know their history. Make dem go check history. Dem start to dey rear dem for Sao Tome. Make dem go check their history. Na Portugal bring dem come, British come empower dem. And tomorrow na dem go dey shout say Nigeria na British company. Una wey British employ people. Before the British and before the Portuguese and British came, una no get history for that Nigeria. Una no be indigenous to that land called Nigeria. Una wey dey pack boat carry come, una call it.
All right.
So dem go, you know, say person wey no dey your compound, wey be your enemy, he must wan play your company fire upon your house. So, and this correct governor, although say he dey suspension, I pray make he apologize. Because no matter what in the world, although say Nigeria not dey where we want play the game, although say Nigeria not dey where we want play the game, but no person can excel without the help of a person. Na person go appoint you, na person go support you. So it's better you take this grateful support and show your commitment to your state than joining forces with people wey no wan play your state. No, you go dey scatter the way government house, government official duty. People talk to na that one na stupidity. That na stupidity. Tomorrow night you wan do that, you see use them reason again. Money wey suppose go for people or hospital or road, dem call use am build government asset. That na stupid.
All right, my brother. Can you round off, please? Yeah.
I don't round up. I just now all those because you know all those Southeast people. If you see me talk their matter, you can talk to them. But thanks,
Thank you very much, sir, for coming.
No, they do sasa. No, they do sasa to you.
Where this guy get problem?
Thank you very much for coming, humble blog. I appreciate you. Please go ahead. Yeah.
You know where this guy get problem?
Yeah.
Fubara get problem.
Go ahead, sir.
Fubara rely on Igbo advice. He rely on the Igbo advice.
Correct.
And that Igbo advice push him enter fire now. Make them come rescue him now. You understand?
Yes.
Because you see this guy, number one, you are a pure betrayer. You show I'm saying you betrayer. No matter what the situation may be. If you go back to the day when they do the inauguration, Fayose advised this idiot. Don't fight this guy. Don't fight this guy. Because the guy na best way to say when they talk about this guy. Now when you see Wahala, now you name with that. And if Wahala bring you from nowhere, say come be something. You go dey act like say okay, you don't become something now. So that Wahala will bring you no be anything again, my dear brother.
If they use oil, they rub your body. So they want roast you already. When they use oil, they rub your own body again. Now look at the reckless statement that this guy makes. Say when time reach, he go give boy signal. They give boy signal. They go pump. They go blow up a pipeline. If you make not be him, give the signal. So far say don't talk am out. As a
Yes.
sitting governor, say okay, go give boys. They go blow up the pipeline. And you are expecting the president to fold up. Making they look there, make look at right.
Yes.
Anybody wait talk say waiting to do good. You know good, you know go better for you know go better for the generation.
Mm.
But declaring that state of emergency, because now like small like this, things like that they happen. You understand? We don't do it. We don't relax before. Everything don't do normal before. But look at what Fubara is trying to introduce into Nigeria again. How many problems do you expect Nigeria to face? Do you want to kill Nigeria? Let even assume Nigeria is sick. Now, Tinubu is the doctor that is taking care of it. Now you are not bringing another breaking news to someone on the sick bed. What do you expect from such a person to do to enter coma finally? We are facing the kidnapping, we are facing the corruption, we are facing the banditry in the north. We are facing the ESN, IPOB and BR fraud cases. Now you still want to bring the issue of pipeline founder. In a reasonable country, what Tinubu did is the best because it needs to come that on time. I'm fully in support of it because if happened that the same Fubara has never mentioned it before, that okay, they will start blowing the pipeline. Believe me, what happened wouldn't have happened. But he mentioned it and it happened, and the president deployed, he exercised his power. Obasanjo did it. Every doesn't come down. Tinubu itself is still going to do it because some people are now they are putting in the level of political calculation permutation that okay they are using that to gather some momentum in the river state against election that you and I that we are not even sure of life today that Tinubu is planning that now that is using this state of emergency of the team. When I listen to this analysis, I'm like, what stupid things are people are talking about? 2027 is still far. Yeah, this is 2005. Tomorrow is not guarantee anybody. Why are we quick to judge? Because since the inception of Tinubu and the declaration of what do you call it, subsidy,
Removal of
a
subsidy.
lot of removal of subsidy, a lot of enemy has risen up against Tinubu.
Yes.
A lot of enemy has risen up. Look at if I look at what do you call it, the useless will be from the east. They are forming alliance that is not going to work for them. We've been having serious issue in Nigeria for a very long time. Why must government be putting money in everything that we are buying, that we are consuming? Why do we need to use dollar? Taking loan. To make a dollar in a steady exchange rate.
Even when they are expecting everything from the federal government, what is their state governor doing with their FAC allocations?
You understand?
Why can't you question your state governors, your local government chairmen?
Everybody have a state governor. Have you ever asked your state governor that okay?
Why is he always Tinubu?
President, did you own any state any monthly allocation? The answer is no. Why are you not diverting your hand to the president? Why can't you face some governor?
Because they don't have knowledge of that. They are limited in that education.
No, I'm telling you because this man keeps saying it. All these bad governors are saying that the allocation that they are receiving now is even more than the one.
It has tripled. It has tripled from the days of Buhari. Their allocation has tripled. Yet, what changes have we seen in states? What infrastructures have we seen them put up?
Hold on.
Why can't you talk to them? Why are you pointing finger at Tinubu this, Tinubu that? I do not want to make a go kill now all of.
If they can't fuck their wife, it's Tinubu.
It's not arrest my case because this thing is very.
Thank you very much.
I'm telling you.
That has not stopped the state of emergency declared in Rivers State, as the sole administration have been sworn into office already to take charge. So they make noise. When they make noise finish, then we go rest. Onye Onyewale, right? Please go ahead. I don't know if I pronounce your name correctly. I'm sorry. Unmute yourself and go ahead. Unmute yourself, Onyewale. Oh, okay, you are not there. I need to remove you. When you are ready, you come back. Barry 001, what's your contribution, please?
Yeah, good evening, my brother.
I salute you.
You see, the problem of this country is just that we want quick, we want quick answer when you know it can't be possible.
Hmm.
That is the problem. They believe the problem of Nigeria will solve in 4 years,
Mm.
and that's rubbish belief. And the only thing I see is just that most Nigerians are ignorant. Most Nigerians are ignorant because whatever they tell you, instead of you do your own findings, you will not. You just go ahead and start talking anyhow. Like yesterday, one guy was abusing Tinubu that his government is a bad government, this and that. Do you know what they asked him? Yes, they asked him, what did you study in school? He shut up, come off for life. So some are just being follow with, with nonsense. Some are just being follow, which is not supposed to be. If they tell you things, do your own findings before you cost anybody. But you just jump into social media, you just be talking anyhow. I don't know why. We are just being an hypocrite. They will tell you this, they will tell you that. Instead of you to just sit down and rethink how things are going to be. This man is not a magician now. So things have to go slow and steady. But they want the result to happen in 2 years.
They are being tolerant.
I'm telling you, most Nigerians are ignorant. And the ones that know something will never come down to listen to whatever you want to tell them. Which country know they face recession? Which country know they face problem? But as long as you people know what you're doing, every problem you are facing, it takes time. The day when you born Pekin, the day the Pekin they go, it's not a gradual process, but they won't listen to you. The only thing I think in this country is whereby they are using for us tribalism and religion, which we have to stop. I'm telling you, they bring tax reform. If people are criticizing the president, that why will he bring tax reform? These are also people are saying this and that, which is not supposed to be. But once they want to share money, you won't complain.
Onyewale, come send your request again, please.
When they want to, you said you don't want Guinness in your state. You don't want this around. But once you want to share the money of that Guinness, you will collect. What's that? Is that not haram? I'm a Muslim for crying out loud. But don't let us put religion when it comes to developing countries. But some of you will never listen. You just be talking anyhow. May God help us, I swear, because these people are planning something at the background, which we don't know.
We already know what they are planning, sir. Yeah, thank you, Barry. Ancient, unmute yourself. We know what they are planning. Their plan is to try all things to remove Tinubu. That's what they are planning. That's what they are planning. There's nothing else. Ancient, unmute yourself. I don't come out. Okay. Oh, I was thinking maybe you don't have anything to say. You see,
Everything for them is to destabilize.
Yeah, that is all they are doing.
Destabilize.
That's all they are doing. They
Destabilize.
are not even saying, oh, they want to join Showere to do revolution. We have,
When Obi fraud don't fail.
yeah. When everything done, they just want to destabilize the country. That is the idea. The people like Ruben Abati using statement like remove, MBA using statement like remove. That tells you that these guys are jobbers. I think I remember what they
Did
said.
you know what their problems are?
Yeah, go ahead.
Did you know what their problems are? This man can never be controlled. That is what is affecting them. Assuming he's Obi that entered for president, Nigeria, he has to do what they say.
They could have
Because
visit
Obi
blaming
doesn't
the.
have that capacity.
They could have been blaming Buhari that the reason why Obi has not done anything is because of Buhari. They could. I know them very very well now.
They always have something to say.
Yeah, George, are you there?
They always just pack aside lies to live life, which is wrong.
Yes, so you party and crush everything. Yes.
George, are you there?
George is talking.
Can you hear him? George, we can't hear you. Are you talking? No, I didn't hear him. George wasn't talking. I didn't hear him. Now, Jimmy, what do you have to say?
Okay, thank you for the opportunity.
You're welcome.
Good evening from here.
You're welcome.
I just want to comment on the topic. I think, to be frank with you, Tinubu just said Fubara.
Mm-hmm.
He would have been a goner because what he has done is not the right thing. He has a lot of misconduct against him. He has spent money without appropriation. He has demolished the House of Assembly. He has refused to pay the lawmakers their salary for more than 8 months. So many stuff. He has appointed people without the approval of the lawmakers. But this is Nigeria. Unfortunately for him, he should have been a goner now. He didn't also implement the Supreme Court judgment. He was adamant. He did not want to implement it. I don't know what, you cannot be, politics is a dirty game. You can never be in a position of political office without somebody helping you. And when they help you, it's not for free. You are not the only one in River State. For Wike to take you, campaign on your behalf, and all the other people who are against you. But this guy insisted, like Mozio, this is a betrayal. If it's the court, I think this man would have been a gunner for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
So, and then you are there, you are not doing the right thing, and at the end of the day, the president just saved you. Because it clearly shows that the state is in a state of anarchy. You are bringing an asset that belongs to Nigeria. Whether that asset is in your state, does not mean it belongs to you alone. It belongs to the whole country. The oil. Before oil, there are so many other natural resources in every part of Nigeria. Before we get oil, we already have cocoa, rubber, what do you call it? Granite, so many other stuff. But now with this situation, I think the best thing for him, for these 6 months, he should calm down, try to find people that will talk to Wike and the 27 lawmakers. To be frank with you, Wike does not have nothing to do. First, Wike is not an elected official in the state. He is the one that sponsors or maybe promotes the lawmakers, and even you, the governor. So that everybody telling us that Wike should be suspended. What is Wike here? Wike is just like it's just like a supporter like I and you. Until you might have bigger stick. So nobody should suspend you. If you are telling us that okay, Wike is not doing his job as a minister, then it's another question of war. But if you talk to FCC people today, they will tell you this guy is performing very well. So why should you remove him? And in politics, you keep those you think are loyal to you, you keep them to yourself, and then you play your politics very well. So I think at the end of the day, this Fubara was very, very lucky.
Yeah.
Very lucky. very lucky.
What I say.
Because if it's in other states of Nigeria, because of the oil, if not because they are bombing the fire and we don't know what might come out of it, but it's a gunner already. And if he does not realize his mistake and calm down and try to reach out to the lawmakers and wicked and settle their grievances, that might be the end of him. He'll just be renewing the state of emergency for another 6 months. And before you know it, it's totally another election will come. So it clearly sees a lot of people
What?
with very good ethics. Even in America, there is Godfather. Elon Musk is Godfather to Trump. He is the one that provides all the money for him to be there today. And when we talk about in case of tribal, we know there is a tribal politics in Nigeria. But our brother from the southeast should just calm down for God's sake. You are not the only tribe in that region. You are also the most luckiest tribe in Nigeria. All other regions accepted you to come and do business and trade in their domain. And then sometimes you want to rub it on their face. That is unfair. How many Yoruba or how many South or Northern people have opportunity to do the same business as they are doing all over Nigeria in the Southeast region? How many? You cannot even find. How many of them? They cannot be up to 1,000 in all the other tribes of Nigeria. But you are everywhere. They will sell land to you to build house. They will give you opportunity to do businesses. But at the end of the day, you want to rub it on their face. It's unfair. And sometimes you just, I'm not saying all the other tribes don't have their own criminality. But your own is super, super, super very bad. How can you, for God's sake, take medicine for every people? Do you know how many Nigerians will have been affected by that kind of medicine? We are in serious trouble in that country.
But that's why more people are having kidney problems, liver problems, including babies.
I'm not saying there is no good people from that region. There are. But sometimes we must tell ourselves the truth. Why are you so crazy about anything you want to do to make money? Why are you so like the market the whole country everywhere you go? You want to be in Nigeria and you also want to go away. If you want to go away, you know the right thought or the right way to go away. In your region, you continue to burn down the federal government property. You continue to name and buy people anyhow you like.
Continue to sit at home.
Oh, God.
The one I see is just that.
I think it's best for
Being in Finland, claiming he wants to, he has to shut down. Nobody must move out. And you're in Finland making a decision. I believe if you want to be a revolutionary,
Now,
you must not.
sir, is it, sir, excuse me, sir.
I think that is
Excuse me, sir.
my friend.
Excuse me, sir. Let me say something. Have they not noticed what is happening in this government? I don't understand. When Buhari was in power, he left many things to go out of control. But in this government, we don't joke. You understand me? Everybody that is causing problem is being punished. It's simple. All of them are being punished. They are not wasting time. The government is not wasting time. Are you getting me now? It's not other government. This is not a joke. So it's like people. That's why I'm saying that Nigerians are, or some of these Igbos, I'll use the word some of these Igbos now. They are not used to this kind of leadership. They have not seen this kind of leadership before. That is their problem. Or maybe Ruben Abati and others. They have not seen the way president address the issue very swiftly, without causing problem, without allowing issues to escalate. That is what they are surprised, because all of them are supporting Fubara. They are thinking that Wike must be. Okay, keep quiet now. Keep quiet. You know, all of them are supporting Fubara. All of them are supporting Fubara. That is what I noticed, because they are not happy. Their problem is not that President Tinubu intervened. Their problem is not even the state of emergency. Their problem is that President Tinubu intervened. They think that President Tinubu should allow Fubara to deal with Wike. I don't know if you understand me. And they are pushing Wike. They are pushing Fubara to say, Fubara, you are the governor. You have so many powers. You can do so many things. You understand me? So that is their anger. Their anger is that there is nothing that they can do to Wike. That is their problem. They thought that Fubara would deal with Wike. I don't know if you understand me. That is why they are so much angry. Because talking about the constitution, the state of emergency is constitutional. The suspension of the governor is constitutional. Everything that president have done is constitutional. Are you getting me now? At this point, I think Fubara should resign honorably because I'm telling him that he's not going to be the governor of Rivers State. He's going to be a former governor of Rivers State. Maybe he can be getting small, small. I think, well, if you're a governor, you still get small, small pay now when you finish. He should just resign honorably, or he's going to be disgraced. Trust me, I'm telling you, he disrespected our president. He has caused many havoc in the state. He has caused so many problems. That is the truth. Whether they know, that's why me I know they like keep all this thing. Me, I'm not trying to be politically correct. I tell you the way it is. If I'm the one that sponsors somebody and somebody disobey me, or after I've given you all my money, you will not just keep quiet. You are disgracing me. You are trying to, give me a bad name, or trying to, will I say, bully me, or I mean, expose me or make me feel bad. I will not be happy. I will not be happy. And that is the same thing that happened between Fubara and Wike. But then Fubara went further to do his own, which is a cross misconduct, unconstitutional, and all kinds of things. And the House of Assembly are saying you have broken the law, the rule of law. So we don't want to continue with you. You have to be impeached. They serve him the cross misconduct, and they know. But the president also, in his own, will I say, mercy, try to intervene to save Fubara and others, but they don't still understand. And just like I advise Fubara, if you don't go and bow to your boss, you have to go and bow and apologize. And it will be obvious that you have apologized. We will see it. If you don't go and do that and then make peace with the House of Assembly, it's going to be difficult for you to become the governor of Rivers State. That is the truth, sir. Every other thing we are talking about in terms of Simon Ekpa, I listened to Mama say Simon Ekpa was my friend. So that's why I know all of them. All of them are criminals. I tell you, all of them are criminals. They have no integrity. They are very stupid people, and they have been punished the right way. They have been punished. You understand me? Simon Ekpa, all of them. Somebody say, "Oh, that I disobey Simon Ekpa." Who was Simon Ekpa my boss or what? All of them are just Igbos. Their mentality is stupid. They always want to be the superior, and then other people be under them. You understand me? That is the mentality of Igbos. It has always been like that. You understand me? We see. Did you see? Have you ever seen Igbos criticize Peter Obi for sitting down on the floor pretending to be breaking fasting? Did you see? Have you ever seen Igbos criticize Obi? Did you see anywhere? Obi is not doing fasting. Oh, he went and pretended as if he's breaking fasting, sitting down on the floor. So, did you see Igbos criticize him? No, they're not. I know the Igbos. That is why our people from the South must learn from the Yorubas. There is something we must learn from the Yorubas. It's not everything, no, but this one we must learn from the Yorubas. For example, the Yorubas know how to respect and give respect, and even their elders and whoever be their father and their boss, they know how to do that. We don't have that loyalty in the South. We don't have it because look at what is happening in the South. If the Yorubas have problem, you will never hear it. They will resolve it among themselves. There will be an emergency meeting and they will settle it. There have been so many times I heard that there was all the governors in the Southwest, they come together and they resolve issues. And you don't hear it, and it is buried and resolved. But in the South, they don't have it. They don't. That loyalty is not there.
Before you go too far,
Yes.
Sima,
Yes.
see what happened in Lagos recently.
Yes.
The Governor's Advisory Council of
Yes.
Lagos State,
Yes.
they will be the first port of call to try and resolve the matters. Those are the elders.
Yes.
Those are the elders. They will be the first to mediate. And oftentimes, the moment they mediate, see, after the GSC mediated, Baba Akonde went as well. Baba Oshoba went as well to mediate, isn't it?
Yes.
If we see something good, let us inculcate it in one another. And what is bad, we condemn collectively too. So that we can all learn and move forward as better people. When you think you can just treat your predecessor anyhow.
No, Fubara must be punished though, so that this will be a very strong precedent. Fubara must be punished severely. I'm telling you, for what he has done and the pains that he has caused to even River State people. Now he forgot what Fayose told him. Let us listen to what Fayose said some time ago, please. Let us listen.
I used to be a tough man.
Fayose said, I used to be a tough man. Oh, I used to be a tough man.
But he was humbled.
He was humbled. Who is Fubara a novice that just started? Listen, listen.
Until I met you,
Uh-huh.
I realized that troublemaker get level. Because somebody will know the tire. I say you will fight you. You have to fight yourself.
The man know what he's saying, no?
So I made up my mind. It is better to be with you than to be against you. A lot of us here, we don't know when to stop.
Exactly.
Align yourself.
Uh-huh.
The Englishman says you can't beat them.
You join them. Uh-huh.
It's a very good advice. Me, I join you. I'm with you. And that will be the basis of my advice for the new governor.
Uh-huh.
The last 4 years was rather a tough experience of my life because I didn't have a successor.
Che.
Let me tell you today, Governor Wike and Governor Fubara, this plane you want to start flying now, I flew that plane before you by the place of this man.
You see?
This plane, yeah, tomorrow night, the entire place is coming. I flew that place from Akure, 7 p.m. I'm in Port Harcourt. Mommy, I want to say to you, sir, you came in with the hands of God. You are a miracle governor. Today, you are governor of your state. My brother, the day your eyes begin to see, you will miss home. Close your eyes completely. Maybe if I have a godfather, I won't have problem. Maybe if I have a godfather like our father here, and Wike, I will not have problem. I didn't have one. They oppressed me, they showed me pepper. The moment your eyes begin to see in this government, you will have problem. Close your eyes, those windows. If you can close them, close it. For you to have eternal peace in your, I don't know, but let me say your 8 years. The way you would use the 8 years is in your hand.
Some people are saying this is the prophet. He saw it and he said it and it happened.
Adam and Eve, the very day Adam began to rationalize God's word. Adam, the very day he rationalized God's word, Adam realized I am now
Naked.
with a wife.
Yes.
He entered water.
Yes.
He entered trouble. Sir, may God help you. My counsel is to you. God will help you. Don't see more than what you are supposed to see. The moment you want to see more than you are supposed to see, you begin to see spirit. I know we go. Now, if you say he will fight you, it's either you surrender or you look for that trouble to the end.
My God.
God will not find you with this problem.
Oh boy.
He has found you with his favor. He made with God's favor.
Did you hear that? That was a very, very good analogy. That was now see, that's why I said to people, if you don't want God for that reason, if you don't want support, if you don't want anybody to support you, don't accept it just like Showere. Have you people not learned from Showere? Showere said he doesn't want anybody to push him, he doesn't want anybody to accept him, to make him, to push him, to support him. He wants to go by himself. Fine. If you sign that agreement from the beginning, you must keep to it. I tell you, I said that is how I do my politics. If I want to go, I let me go alone and get it there through the support of the people. But if somebody take my hand and put you there and give you the rules and follow, and you say you will follow it, and then later your eyes began to open, then you must be punished. That is how politics. You must be punished. It's not just in Nigeria. Anywhere it is, you must be punished. If you don't obey the hands that put you in place, you will be punished. And that is what happened. Are you getting me? That is what happened. Beyond every other thing that Fubara did by himself, breaking the law and all of that, but those are the things that we must pay attention. What do you have to say about that, please? Barry, are you there?
Like they say, don't buy,
Bite
don't bite
the
the
finger
hand.
that fed you. Yeah,
I'm telling you. So whatever he's facing today, he caused it by himself. That's what I'm saying.
mm.
Whatever he's facing today, he caused it by himself. May
Mm-hmm.
God just help us.
Amen.
Because no one in this country that doesn't want the progress of Nigeria. But one state will now be disturbing the whole nation. Will never happen.
Definitely. Okay, thank you, Barry or Barry. DJ, what's your contribution there?
Buchi, my name is Buchi.
Oh, Buchi. Ah, Igbo brother. Our Igbo brother. Where are you from?
You're mad. Now where I'm from.
Oh, yeah, come chop, come chop, come chop. Buchi, come chop.
See the kind of rice where they eat your
Hmm. If you know the kind of rice why they chop them, your life will never remain the same. Why you run? Why you run? If you know the kind of rice why they chop, your life will never remain the same. Mm. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Good afternoon. I don't first come since I just the road they come from work. Now I got the entire so. So I hear what now they talk about this Fubara and Wike.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, is that Fubara now ungrateful person.
Very stupid man.
It's ungrateful person and waiting I see. Now this kind of thing supposed to still happen for those things during Obaseki and Oshomole. If not the vice president with Obaseki that time. If not that, this kind of thing was supposed to happen. Even Buhari was in supporting Obaseki. If not that, Obaseki could have still been unseated. How can you rule how many local governments they Rivers State? You will be ruling them with just 4 people.
4 of your friends.
Taking 4 of your friends taking decision. Fubara, they are sitters, so they're supposed to jail them. Yes, so that's something I tell they talk 19. They're supposed to try for court. Don't jail them. Because they keep all this set of people, they keep democracy. This is what Papa said he did for these last 4 years. He ruled with almost about 6 of them, 7 of them. When the remaining 14 people they asked for years, and these are the people who they vote for. This is the same thing Fubara they do. Everybody they talk say Wike. We cannot do anything. We can help him. Fubara beat, he don't bite the finger with feather. He's an ungrateful person. I be waiting I see. So all those people where they talk and say, this thing, president not waiting to say president. President follow the main law, and the law is follow. But I don't see when they make an announcement yesterday. Now the law is follow. So after I talk and finish now, he say he go give a Senate. Now Senate want deliberate and finish now. That's why I talked yesterday. Me, I listen to the broadcast. President no don't take him personally on his own, say, now he want one. He talk about the law he follow, because if he don't quench this fire now, we don't know how many, we don't know money where cross river stadium, where they bring to add to the economy. Now one make they just blow everything up, and Nigeria economy dey here. Una where they talk say president do basha. I don't know what I want. Maybe una blind. Maybe una blind. What if Fubara they do ever since? I had my topic. I did grab. Remove it. I did grab it. Listen.
No
You know
wahala.
my brother.
No
God
wahala.
bless you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for coming.
Me, what I want to educate these people once more is the fact is the
I laugh. Now these people you want to educate.
Is the fact that the president has not done anything wrong. The president has helped Fubara, the members House of Assembly of Rivers State as a whole, so they do not degenerate into anarchy, into a state of anarchy. And most especially, Fubara, it eats the fingers that fed him. And he will face the consequences of his actions, just like it will happen to anybody who does exactly the same thing he did.
Mm-hmm.
Period. And nothing is going to happen. If some people sit down somewhere pushing propagandist ideas that anything will happen, nothing will happen. Just don't form part of anything that will destabilize the part of the country or the country as a whole. You will just let it result in loss of lives, loss of properties that is not necessary. Think before you act. That's my summary. Thank you, Decima, always.
Thank you very much, Ola, for coming. I really appreciate you. You have spent a lot of time here. I really appreciate your coming. Stay blessed. Oga, we need to hear you. Unmute yourself.
Simona, how far? How's it going?
Yeah, what do you call me?
Huh? So, you guys are hell bent on destroying Fubara, right?
What be the name where you call me? What you call me?
Yeah, I call you Simona.
My name is Nsima. Nsima. Say Nsima.
What? What's
Nsima.
that?
Nsima.
No. I know you with Simona.
No, no, that is not my name. If you cannot pronounce my name, then you go,
Actually
you
calling
get
you,
out.
okay?
If you can't pronounce my name, you get out. If you cannot pronounce my name, you get out. We can't hear from you. I want you to pronounce my name correctly, Oga. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. I, unmute yourself. Unmute yourself, sir. Unmute yourself. Unmute yourself. Ah, wow. See this Igbo man. You know how you unmute yourself. I will come out you. You go and come back.
Correct. So, how's it going, bro?
What is your name? What is your name? What is your name? What is your name?
My name is Ontario Maker, as you can see there.
You are very stupid. What is your name?
I'm right in the case.
You are very stupid. What is your Igbotic name? You don't get Igbotic name. Let me mute you because you don't know how to unmute yourself. Saudi, unmute yourself, please. These Igbo criminals. Saudi, are you there?
Ishima. Yeah. Ishima. 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 Good afternoon.
I salute you, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, you see, that's the way you just play now. When you just play now. Later, let's teach Fubara. When you go meet Ayoche, that's the only person that can help you. You should go and teach Ayoche now that he disobey you. And the thing you said has been happening.
Yes.
So that one, Ayoche is not the way you go and meet with him.
Mm-hmm.
And you see the president has done the best thing to stop the house from impeaching him.
Yes.
So they should just quickly start running around now to go and meet Fayose. That's the only thing.
Yes.
Apart from that man don't tell you anything. You can not use you know, the man told him. He told him, I know we can. He told him. But this our brother from the southeast. What's their problem? They always want anything that is going to be downfall of Nigeria is what they are praying for.
Yes.
Which kind of people they be? You see, my do you think these people, if they don't let their own Biafra and go, do you think we are still going to have peace in this Nigeria because of this Biafra?
Hmm.
Because they never think well for anybody in Nigeria. Anybody. I mean anybody.
Una no want talk am as e be now. Me, I know say Igbos are criminals.
No, you don't want to talk about it. Don't believe your right, you know. Now because they pamper them now. You know, when they don't cry small like this, you go see some Yoruba, you go say, this one, everyone, there's nothing like that anymore. There's nothing like that because we know them now with their criminality and bad behavior. Every angle, you find them there, they want to destroy Nigeria in every means.
Mm.
They never pray for something the opposition for fear of our own not. So when we will tell you we vote for Obasanjo, I say when you people are voting for Obasanjo, we are voting for Refusal. We always go against what Yoruba want. When Abiola won the election, you are the one that go to court and say they should cancel the election. You are Tom Izerike. You understand? These people, I don't know. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I don't think, you know, when you live with somebody and the person you are living with is just like buying you, what will you do? And they are the one every day. They are going, okay, bye bye.
They are using that one to scare you.
Eh? They say, they are going, they are going on December 2nd. Since December 2nd now, they are still everywhere in Nigeria. They, they want to take money from their people. They say they are declaring. I don't know how foolish they are. Somebody will say, they are declaring Biafra nation. They do a big party in Finland. See, yes, they are still everywhere in
I
Nigeria.
wonder how.
You see, you see what they make me laugh at.
Mhm.
No Igbo man. You ask one question. Where are you from? He will answer you direct. No,
They cannot. They can never.
they will never answer you
Mhm.
that question. That simple question. Where are you from? I'm from Quebec. I'm from Lagos. No, you go serve in Nigeria. Ah, these people are screaming now. My God. I
You see what I'm very for you.
To this one.
So you learn what this sounding, not only sounding. You also be way. You learn Fubara discussion and delve into the Igbo discussion. You see who are going to be the outside of the boss ministry. What are you still doing here? You're supposed to be on the run. We had that some soldiers, came to our side of the walls in place, but he disappeared. He ran away through the creek. What are you seeing here? He's supposed to be hiding. He's asking of one of your uncle again. What are you still doing here? You left Fubara's matter, something that is happening in your job.
You see now.
You saw, just that is why I'm already Josie. Out of all the clothes you're supposed to be, you're already Josie.
Because of
Out of all the clothes you're supposed to be, you're already Josie. You're not ashamed of yourself.
Oga, keep quiet now. Keep quiet.
You're not ashamed of yourself.
This guy no go let us hear what.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. It's one of.
I saw a video today. You went to see the latest, the man in charge of River State. You went to see him today. They were together. They know themselves before.
The new administrator.
Joe is a small place. Why are you fighting? Why are you fighting the Igbos?
Is anything bad? Anything that is not
Saudi.
in Nigeria?
Saudi. Did you say Asadi met with? Let me remove this guy. He's wasting my time. Did you say Asadi met with the new administrator?
Yes. I saw the video today.
Mm.
Yes. Asadi has met with him. They are going to solve their problem out. They are going to solve everything.
Asawana. Una never start with the start.
See the way
What did they worry this guy?
he's a useless man. At your age. You are useless like this at your age. People are just too useless.
I've removed him. Go ahead.
Sometimes I wonder where they come from. I wonder their behavior is just too different from Nigeria.
These guys are criminals.
They are all criminal. You can't. There's no one of them that you can say, ah, this one is good. No. They are. They just want the country to burn down and the needs and everything. They are paying for Nigeria to burn down, and they don't have anywhere to go.
That's what they are doing. That's what they are doing.
You know, they are just like. And another one, another guy don't cry today. You don't see the video.
I don't see. I don't see. Her.
Yeah, you see these Igbo people. They are crying seriously. And Peter Obi say, this is my new TikTok country. You can join.
I hear you.
That man,
I hear you.
he's really taking advice from a madman. Oh.
Yeah.
He's really taking advice
Yeah,
from a madman.
Tinubu made the right decision as usual. He made hard decisions, and people will cry. Babies will cry like babies. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
They cried when he took out the subsidy. Where are they? Make all those noise. Where are they now? They shut up.
Mm-hmm.
Now he made the right decision because he knows this guy is not smart. He's not qualified to be. He's not qualified to be a governor. Because he listens to all these two-faced what they call traditional rulers and all of that. He listens to them, okay, because he doesn't know too much. He listens to them and makes a lot of foolish group. Imagine acting like a baby, going to demolish the House of Assembly, house. What the hell is that? Who does that? It's crazy, man. So what Tinubu did now is to send him back home so he can go home and smell some coffee and begin to think whether he will begin to think and get rid of. Tinubu got rid of also all the people who are two-faced people advising him. Okay, so now he will go back and make up with this assembly, because he needs them. If he cannot do that, and the 6 months expires, I will tell you one thing: he will come back. He will come back. But now, you know what? The assembly will keep preaching, and he will get the hell out of there.
That's it.
It's not qualified, man.
That's it.
You follow me, man?
Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's what is going to happen.
He's not qualified, man. He's not qualified to be a governor. He's too childish. That's like a little bit. Okay, and he's very vindictive. I'll tell you one thing. He's very vindictive. But he's fighting the wrong guy. Wicked is too big to fight. It's a big fish. A small fish does not fight a big fish because he will swallow you. He will swallow you. It's like a black massacre. I don't hear nothing no more about Natasha.
Natasha will be recalled by the Kogi Central.
I tell you that, man. Seriously, watch. You see, they're all crazy, man. Man, keep up with the good work, man. We keep on blowing them out of the water, man.
Thank you.
Buddy.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Sir Patrick.
Yes, sir.
Thank you
Yes,
very
sir.
much.
Take care, man.
All right.
Take care, man.
Bye
Yeah. Bye-bye.
bye. You know, Fubara, I don't know. Something is not normal. Fubara is now going back to the people. You know, Fubara, the people that are supporting Fubara now are the people that was against him. That was against his nomination as a governor, because Wike brought him from nowhere. And these people that Fubara is now working together now are the people that was against him. When Wike was fighting for Fubara, these people were against Fubara. But all of a sudden now, Fubara has gone back to the people that was against him. Don't you think that something is wrong? Hello?
Osman, hello.
Yeah.
For me, I have only one thing to say.
Mm-hmm.
For me, I believe even President Tinubu is trying to save him from the impeachment.
Yes.
That is what I felt like that. Like he's trying to save him, because or else
Wike boys are ready to remove that man from governor. They are ready because even if they put the charges on for him to even for him to even destroy House of Assembly, the State House of Assembly, it's a crime already for him. It's a crime. Okay, for instance, it's like Tinubu just take like a bulldozer and give instruction to destroy the National Assembly or destroy House of Rep Assembly. That is what he did. He commit a great offense on that. How can you and also how can you even pass budget with only 4 people? And people are not seeing that. As in people are just hypocrites. Imagine all these Rufai, they will open their mouth and start saying rubbish. And they will never complain, they will never point out this guy fault. That oh, if this is bad, why will you pass why will you destroy the House of Assembly? Why will you pass why will you pass the bill? Why would you pass a budget with only four lawmakers? No, this is totally wrong.
Mm-hmm.
But now the president took because you hate the president does not mean you have to support rubbish from Fubara. Fubara really misbehaved. And again, people always shout, we don't want federalism, we don't want federalism. Can anyone sponsor their own politics? Can they sponsor it? Someone will sponsor it for you. That is how it is in politics. And even in America, everybody fight for their interests. And people fight for their interests. That they will sponsor. Okay, for instance, see Elon Musk. Elon Musk tried to help Trump, and Trump also gave him some position today. It's normal everywhere in the world. In in America, they call them deep state. In Russia, they call them oligarch. Those are the people who control even the president or control inner caucus. People feel like, oh, it's only in Nigeria they practice fatherism. It happened on godfatherism. It happened everywhere. Because I cannot use my money now to sponsor you. At the end of the day, you want to disobey me or you want to rubbish me. No, that is very bad. Let's say the fact is very, very bad.
Mm-hmm.
That's only what I want to say. And these Igbo people are also they are trying to to portray the thing as if the man the president really did bad. No, because you lost election does not mean anything the president do is bad. Okay, if the president did not stop, if the president did not stop what is going on, 100%, I can bet it. Wicked boys, they will remove that governor. They will remove him and he will never come back again because Wicked has upper hand more than Fubara. Fubara is to me is just like a baby politician. He can't even think or take decision on his own, looking for people's opinion. He was saying a lot of nonsense a few months ago. I was just like looking at he was even saying I am here. No, he said the House of Rep. No, I mean the State House of Rep are there because of him. What do you mean? They voted for you and they voted for them. They voted for you and they voted for them also. You don't have right to demolish their listing and or even pass bills or pass budget with only four state of House of Assembly. That's very bad from inside. Thank you.
Thank you very, very much. I salute you. Thank you for that. There has been all these rumors everywhere that refinery they are burning down, there's explosion everywhere and all of that. All those things are lies. All those videos that you are seeing, that you are sharing, there is no fire anywhere, there's nothing like that. All these guys, these are propaganda that is being pushed by the Igbos. I told you before, if you follow the Igbos, they will deceive you and they will deceive you in a way that you can never recover. All these things are propaganda. There's no refinery burning any place and you cannot burn any refinery. Anybody that will try to burn refinery will be punished. The way that person is going to be punished, and you ever regret ever living or ever being alive in your life. I'm telling you, because this government is not a joke. If you think that this government is a joke, come and try it. If you think that this government is a joke, come and try it. Now, in the midst of all these conversations, we have listened to the Attorney General and the Minister of Justice have spoken concerning the suspension. I will play a little bit of video that I have so that you can listen. And other people are suggesting that I think one of the best things that Fubara should do this time around is to go fishing in Okobo River, because that job, I don't think Fubara will ever get that job, and I don't want Fubara to get that job. He's a stupid idiot who that is very very ungrateful human being. After they gave you opportunity to become a governor, you now started fighting your boss. You must be very very mad. That guy is mad. I'm telling you. When I after thinking of everything, you have nothing at all, and somebody made you who you are, and you all of a sudden you started fighting the hand that made you. You must be so. Even the gods of the land will stand up and fight you. I'm telling you, even the gods of the land will rise up against you. You know. So guys, I also like you to listen to the new administrator after he has been after he was sworn into office. Of course, he made a statement after the swearing in as the sole administrator of Rivers State. He made a statement. I just want to play what the statement that he made. In fact, in summary, he said that he's going to prioritize peace and stability in Rivers State, which is what that's I mean, which is what President Tinubu actually wants in Rivers State. Please pay attention to this.
First of all, I think we know the circumstances that led to where we are here. And Mr. President made it very clear in his broadcast. And if the main issue is that of maintaining law and order in the state, I think for any meaningful activities to take place in River State, that is the utmost task that I have to work together with all other stakeholders to ensure that we bring peace, order, and security and stability to.
Yeah, so in fact, that is what it means. It's going to make sure it bring peace, order, and stability in River State, which is the reason why President Tinubu actually appointed him. Hello, Isen. Please go ahead, Isen. What is your contribution on this?
My brother is Steven.
I salute you.
Okay.
I salute you.
Okay. My brother, in life, we have to pray to God. Make who we help, make it not betray us. Make who will not become an enemy to us. Even in the initial place, in the first place, when the people bring Fubara, even when Fubara make it check himself, or for all the whole River State, whether he qualified to be an governor in River State. But we can make a very big mistake on the line to trust Fubara. You know, say Fubara, don't even talk about saying no, say Fubara wicked. If you know, say Fubara wicked, rich like this. If we no never, if we don't break a comma. Fubara, if somebody will go, you know, even for just a look, the councillor. If Fubara could just the councillor by himself, he can win. Can he win? Fubara contest the councillor. When he use your own money to contest councillor, whether we go win, talking about people, the governor. So, my brother, Fubara not this mess to himself. So, they will come, he will say he's a lion. He say, I will leave this one, I will leave this one. They never put up where it belongs. If I make it I go extend this suppression instead of to finish. You understand? If this one they do wicked, we don't know say I said it. So brother, thank you very much, my brother, for you to allow people who don't understand politics. Because some people don't understand politics. When they think they all the bad wicked. Wicked is doing anything. This house of assembly join the wicked good for God for the police. So we did today. Yeah, you said what fight it. Everybody will support you for politics. He needs something. He needs something. Fubara said, when they give us the ticket, why you not reject us? If for reject us, we can know, we say, I don't want to do problem. Make other people do problem. Eh? Then you are blaming wicked, all the old people, they claim wicked, and wicked is the problem. Wicked is not the problem of everything. Now, Fubara has the problem because Fubara is not qualified enough to lead the people. He's not qualified. That's why you see this list. Under 1 year, we never finish 1 year plus. They suspend you.
He started fighting. He didn't even allow to take. He didn't even allow to even at least one the first tenor, so that he can grab everything in the structure. He's a novice. He's a very novice. He's a very big novice.
In politics, you will shift the gun. You must give the room for people to play. What's your politics be? Anybody who will support you for Nigeria, they need something, even though another place. Obama did not support Obama to become the president. But when we tell your wish, if you support Obama did support him to become a president. So my brother, I don't you go to Obama and small boy like a warrior. You don't say sometimes people they say school. I know this school very important, but so Obama go school, but you have a small mindset. You don't get leadership. You don't get no Fubara cannot lead 5 people. You know what you lead 5 people. They say one lead God rule with the river state. Within 27 local government. And reach 28. So my brother, when you don't sit down for one place, I just go make you go and stay this suspension. Make you stay down so that when you go sit down for one place. When they go teach her, if you are church, you go. When you go church, so that when they go teach her how a leader supposed to be. When they go teach her, when you go church first. This is what I mean to go church, so that when they teach her, when you go for counseling.
No, I don't. I want him to be removed. I want him to be. I want him.
No, go for counseling first. If you go for counseling before they will remove her.
Yes.
Make him go for counseling first because he may qualify to become a doctor. Or for all which fire shit very long. If you are first with this existence, waiting for your fire shit give you a scenario of how politics is. You forget it, they get it out. The first thing for that man, you say you're not going to take the advice. You say you're not going to take the advice. So don't go. Who they pursue for office now? You know. Nobody they pursue for office. The small boy. That's why you don't give power. You don't give power to children. Because Fubara is I don't think if Fubara is up to 15 years. I don't think so. If Fubara is up to 50 years. It's a small boy. You don't carry power, you don't give to don't carry power, don't give small boy where you don't do anything to politics. We don't go say politics and give and take. Politics is a give and take. That's what they do. I thank you, my brother.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you. I mean, even Wike has not even made any demand yet to him. Wike has not even made any demand.
Everything we refer for this side, we can already get them. You don't already get them. You don't want to if you start with people. People they think maybe they will let you have the back getting well. People is fighting for the truth. You cannot just go and say you won't collect everything. It's all about the people. So what are the problem with political people? They just invite people. They talk for his way. For the problem when you post. Don't open up. We cannot get problem with the citizens. Now you with your people when they fully support you. Now you get problem as a government leader, number one leader in the state. You want to call this out of 20 people in order. Okay, come, my brother. Nothing with the fight for. Okay, you forget. Okay, no draw like this.
Yeah.
No share like this. No draw like this.
Yes.
If you want behave like Obama, take it from me. If not to say, show me the night that calculate well. If you say you show me the calculate well, about taking for nothing here, it's for nothing here, because of he told Osinbajo they start for president. President they think after he come out, after Buhari come out, he go become the president. Now the Obama take a big completely different. This one of the same thing with the John State. Now the people with the John State program. I know that all the people will do comment section. People are looking people who are the head. You understand me? People are looking people who are the head. Even some people, some somebody help you, you don't give business. No problem. That one thing they do. Not be say some people now you go help you finish, you go fall on that way, you know what I mean, better claim. All those one is bad. Even though say somebody help you, you don't fit that camp. Say good things about the man, about that person. You understand? Let them be. They're not there, they're not the point. Say good things about them. You understand? Not say somebody will not help you, then you will not want to make the enter claim. So what I get money, he get money to fit conduct a councillor election.
Mhm.
He go fit conduct a councillor election. So what I go fit conduct councillor election, making way by himself. They not carry you for inside the gym, go put you for governor. You say that you be Oduka. Eh? You say you be Oduka. You don't know it, you won't carry everything for River State. Eh? Okay, after my you get problem with them. Chief of staff, you remove them. All the commissioner, you remove them. Every traditional ruler, you remove all of them. Everything that you own, that you own, that you own. And then we're going to go put out in one place. This is a foundation. We can give that to the number. I will say to the people, make the people suspend and make the hard donor. So we say that we say that we don't finish, make the go sleep. Now very stupid boy. Now very that's why you want to push power to all those make what you do. We know that to make it. I talk for the first place that this power what to put this we can give this small boy too. It's a misuse because it's too small. It's too small. You don't get the praise, you don't get the praise of leadership. You don't get that. Thank you, my brother.
No wahala. Thank you very much for coming. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's a big time failure. No, no, no. Fubara have done the worst. Fubara have done the worst. I want you to listen to the Attorney General and the Minister of Justice. If you listen to other people talking rubbish, at least Attorney General should know better than all of them. Abi? So let us listen to what the Attorney General, his own stand on the declaration of the state of emergency, and maybe what he thinks. Everybody knows that Fubara is aware that the impeachment was actually coming. That is why he tried to demolish the house. Tried to, uh, will I say, work with only four House of Assembly members, and don't want to work with the other people. He knew that that is coming. So either way, he still made the greatest mistake in his life. I don't think he will ever live to regret his actions. Trust me.
Telegraphing of the militants, I was sent by the governor, and the reason I said so was when he beckoned to them that, you let them know when it was time to act to the militants.
Did you hear
Let us say
did you hear what the Attorney General said? That it was Fubara. You people don't know. Let me go back there. It was Fubara that sent the signal to the militant. It was Fubara who did it. You see, the president have more security details more than us. And then the Attorney General is saying it. If Attorney General is saying it, it means even the president have more details, more security details than that. I'm going to play it again so that you listen and pay attention to what is going on. You understand me? So he went and signaled the militants to bomb, eh, to scatter the pipelines and all of that. Is that not? Is that the power that Fubara think that he has? Is that all? This is the Attorney General of the Federation. Oh. Listen to the brief. It's very important conversation. Latif Fabemi is the Attorney General and Minister of Justice. Pay attention to this.
it was wrong. Did he come out to disown them? The answer is no.
Hold on. I want to bring it back.
On telegraphing of the militants, I was sent by the governor, and the reason I said so was when he beckoned to them that, you let them know when it was time to act to the militants. Let us say it was wrong. Did he come out to disown them? The answer is no. And a week after they swung into action, you see or witness vandalization of oil pipelines. Don't also forget that before now, that is when this government came into office, Nigeria was producing about 900,000 liters of oil a day. With the efforts and all the ingenuity that the president had, he ensured that the production rose to about 1.5 barrel per day. That's about 45 of something increase. Governors were smiling home at the end of the month with about 60% increase in their take home to their various governors. Then somebody rose or encouraged or became inactive when he was supposed to act. There was not a word dissuading the threat, the militants who issued this threat. In today's Nigeria, maybe with the efforts of the Mr. President, a Greek will come in, but as of today, we still rely largely on oil. For anyone to touch these these
Pipeline
pipelines, it's not only the enemy of rivers, it's the enemy
of the country. Mm-hmm.
All Nigerians, all the 36 states share in what comes in from the production of this oil. And I believe that the decision of Mr. President is anchored on the decision of the court, Supreme Court alert. The second one is the inability of those involved, both the House of Assembly and the governor, from being able to, create an enabling environment for the people of rivers to enjoy the dividends of democracy. Then the third series is about the security situation in that place. If he had waited maybe a day longer, only God knows what would have followed. And as a result of that, he came out to say, I am not only the head of state, I'm commander-in-chief of the armed forces.
Of course.
Declared a state of emergency. The first question is hasty decision. When should he? I would ask rather.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I
what do you have
see
to say?
something, bro.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, bro, Anna. Well done. Yeah, I want to ask you, please,
What is your
what is happening?
contribution on the topic? What is you want
Yeah,
to
yeah,
ask
yeah,
me?
that is, yeah, yeah. Now, my own take is this. When you listen to Wike, when he gather Arise, channels, and TVC, he said that him and Fubara, because of maybe he's from Ijo or something like that, that he picked him up. Listen up, so that all of us will know where this thing started from. This is what Wike said when he summoned the newscasters. He said they had an agreement. Maybe every month this is what you should be giving to me because I made you.
That is a lie. That is a lie.
I said, hold on.
Oh God, that is a lie. Don't talk nonsense on my platform. I don't want that.
I said, no, allow me.
That is a lie. We don't allow propaganda here. If you say what we can say, play it here. Let us hear. Send me the video of what he said.
Please, anybody listening to us, if what I said is lie,
Don't say it.
thank
You
me
can't
for
say
comment.
what
No,
you
no,
think in
listen
your head. That
now,
is a
look
lie. You
now,
can't
so
say
that
it.
everybody.
You can't say it. It's not in my platform. You can't say it. So that somebody will record it and say you can't say it. Don't say it again. You
He
don't
said,
say it.
what is my own take on what is happening now?
What is
I'm
your
just
take? And
telling
you say if
how.
you listen to Wike, what does this thing concern Wike? It is Fubara and the House of Assembly. Talk about it,
No,
not Wike. He has nothing. Did you see Wike mentioned in the broadcast of President Tinubu? What are you talking
no,
about
no,
Wike?
no. I said how Wike was he said that the problem started from Fubara, that they had an agreement which he did not follow. That is where this thing
What is the
started
agreement?
from.
What is the agreement?
That is it. So when I think Ruben or who's I don't know, the
You keep mentioning the people that are against this country. Ruben Abati, all those people are against this country. What is the
no,
evidence? What?
these are people that you summoned for that interview or whatever. I listened to him.
Mm,
He said that
I'm looking for the interview now. Uh-huh.
if Fubara kept that agreement, all this nonsense will not happen.
What is the agreement now? Did they not ask him?
According to what according to what Wike said, they had an agreement,
Mm-hmm.
and Wike said that he has not paid him for pension and everything as former governor. These are the words from Wike. Okay, so when you look at
Wike said that Fubara has not paid him his pension. Hey,
I'm not.
you are very stupid, Ibotic criminal.
You see, that is. I'm not
I say
here
you
to
are
insult.
very stupid, Ibotic criminal. Talking nonsense. What are you talking about? Can't you listen? Can't you listen to your?
You are a very liar.
He's a goat.
I watched the interview. Who said he say anything like that? He said when he wants to bring Fubara, he said people say Fubara is not an Ijoma. He said but who bring him? He said but now they are not fighting things. They are saying if they engage Fubara, they will blow the back line. Why is Wike out of this? They should not allocate power to one set of good people. Nobody who cannot blow back line. You understand me? He has never said one day saying Fubara, you did hear me. I want to interview.
Brother. No, bro, we are not here for any hate. We are talking about what is happening.
I want to interview. It is a lie. It is a lie.
All right. So my take.
No, did you want to apologize for lying on my platform? Oh, guy, if you don't feel apologize, you get out. You need to apologize for lying on my platform.
God. So what I'm saying.
Did you apologize or not?
I apologize on. Okay, I'm sorry for what I said. Then let me go ahead. So
Okay.
what I'm saying is this. This is what two of them could have resolved. Maybe the president could have called them instead of going for that.
Did you say the president could have called them?
Yes.
Oga, where are you? Are you not in Nigeria?
No, you are not even getting me. I said this suspending the governor now, for me, it will put more fire in the whole thing. As a father, what he could have done, there are ways to resolve issues.
Yeah. So you are more father than President Tinubu?
No, I'm just making my own.
Yeah, but did you listen to him? Did you listen to President Tinubu?
Yeah,
he said he has tried to resolve this issue multiple times, but they refuse. And now you are saying, as a father, what father are you talking about? Are you more father than President Tinubu? How many children you have?
Okay, so my take in all this is just because of two people, the whole state is being shut down. Just two people.
It's not two people now. 27 House of Assembly members. Is it two?
And according to the constitution, what the platform I was listening to, somebody read what this section said that the president have the right to declare state of emergency, but he doesn't have the right to impeach. That was what
impeach. I don't know. You are listening to Igbo platform, Abi. When do you know the word impeach? My brother, stop disgracing yourself, Abeg. I've been trying to guide you. You are so stupid. I don't know why Igbos are so stupid. That's why I say Igbo should go to school and stop selling in Onitsha market.
I'm not here to insult anybody.
I'm telling you, this is not insult. This is a fact. There is nothing like impeach or anything. Who impeach who? When did you impeach? You are very stupid. No wonder your brain is so egotic.
You see.
The AGF confirmed that Fubara teleguided militant to blow up pipelines. And you are talking about you don't know anything.
I'm just.
Oh, guys, stop lying. Stop lying again, Abeg. Stop lying. Stop lying. Why is it that Igbos don't go to school? Why? Why does Igbos don't go to school? Why are Igbos so stupid?
All right, allow me.
No, 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 no. What the meaning of suspension? Suspension is it the same thing as impeachment?
I was going that place. You just Sensima.
Yes.
Bro,
Yes.
yeah, good evening.
I salute you. Hmm.
Good evening, Sima.
I salute
I
you.
think Nwachukwu is messing things up.
No, he's a Igbo criminal. He knows what he's doing. He's trying to run propaganda. I know him.
Let me explain something, Nwachukwu. You see, every River State citizen and every Nigerian should be appreciating what the president has done. Even Fubara himself should appreciate what the president has done for him. Because if you follow the sequence very well, the impeachment process had already passed the second reading in the State House. And there was no way to stop Fubara from being impeached than for the president to intervene in this mode. And if Fubara had been impeached, Rivers State would have been in serious chaos by now, more than what you see now. Because it will have been war of two factions and they will be, buying themselves. So what the president has done is this. I don't want Fubara to be impeached. What do I do? Suspend Fubara since Fubara does not want to listen to all my advice as an elderly person. Suspend Fubara, suspend even the House so that they cannot continue with their impeachment while Fubara is in suspension. Suspend Fubara's deputy. Let everybody go and cool off for the period of time, 6 months. All the elders of River State, if they are, truly leaders that have the good heart of the state in mind, then everybody comes together to the table and say, oh, this thing cannot be happening in our state. Then, I tell you, if they can resolve their issues in 1 month, and Fubara knows, his place, and treats the House of Assembly as he should treat them. For instance, he has not paid those guys their allocation, their salary for 1 year, 7 months. He hasn't paid them. So all these issues, you destroy a whole House of Assembly because you think you are a governor. All these things are impeachable offenses. So the president knows that if that man was impeached, there is no way he's going to be reinstated because he can never win in any court of law because the evidences against him are so damning. You cannot say you are the governor and you instruct people to go and demolish House of Assembly. You should understand. So what the president is doing now is only stepping in to make sure that everything calms down. When everything calms down, all stakeholders will come to the table, negotiate, and then there will be a way forward. Okay. So all this propaganda is not it. The president is only trying to make sure that that state is put
I
in order.
remember Obasanjo, he declared the state of emergency in Udi. I remember the good luck, but they did not suspend the ruling the governor of that state. That is my take.
What was the state of emergency declared? What was it about? Do you know what the Goodluck Jonathan declared state of emergency for?
We are talking about the president having power to suspend a governor.
Wait, let me just explain that to you. Okay, we've had a series of state of emergencies in this country. Obasanjo had 2 states of emergencies where the governors did not return to the seat. Fayose was removed due to state of emergency, and one former military man, Olurin, took over. You understand? Now, in the case of JEJ, there was unrest in the state, and the governors themselves request for the support of the presidency. So in that case, he wouldn't have asked them to step down. But in this case, it is the governor himself that is the threat, security threat to the state. So the governor has to go. If the governor becomes the security threat to the state, the governor has to go. That he has to go and cool off. But in this case, he was not sent away. He was suspended. There is a difference between suspension and, removed. So in this case, if they settle their matter, Fubara can become the governor back in the next 2 months. But the main thing is they must settle their matter.
That is what I was saying. Okay, but this issue is something that they could have resolved so that there will not be any crisis in that state. It is the masses that will suffer it, not even the two people now. So what is my take? Whatever thing that is happening, let the elders come together, meet the president, resolve everything so that everybody will be everywhere. Is. Thank you.
We need to meet president again. They need to let the elders of River meet themselves. The president called them initially. The elders were there. They signed documents. They went back home and they start saying something else. What do you want president to do? To call them again? He's not going to call them. They should do the needful. Since you want to burn the whole state, president said no, you can't burn the whole state. I will protect it. You don't have the capacity to lead. Sometimes it's not about your best degree in any university. But if you don't have a leadership quality, to capacity to manage men and women, even if they agree with you, that means you failed the leadership test. Fubara failed the leadership test. Less than 6 months, you become a governor. Contrarily, Fubara cannot contest for local government chairman and win the election. You've been supported by a team. In politics, in democracy, it's a game of numbers, it's a game of team. Some teams carry land around you. You are not the president that team. You can impose your top people, top others. Why impose your top others? Then you say you don't want imposition, you don't want Godfather. After you receive things from Godfather, you say you want to silence him. Nobody will accept that. If you have power to fight, you will fight back. That is politics for you. Politics is war without a bullet. That is what politics for you. But after less than 6 months, even before the tribunal between APC, PDP and APC, they are saying in court. Then the fight has been ongoing. You say you don't want Wike choose or you for commissioner or for the House of Rep. But you are self being imposed on none of them. But you don't want you don't want them to impose people on you. It doesn't work anywhere. You can win the art. Everybody has the prize. You can learn from President Tinubu. In 1999, Lagos State House of Assembly were not the Tinubu camp. Mamura and them, they are not the good people. They are in a very, very camp. They are the camp. Tinubu brought them to his side. Tinubu showed leadership. That's why all of them come to Tinubu's side. And they accept Tinubu as their new leader. Those Papa wanted to come, they don't want to get Tinubu second time in office. That is why they supported future winners to run on the platform of PDP. Some of them run against Tinubu, like Daniel Daudu, the man from Ekpe. He was in Lady just to break the vote of Lagos State. He went to run and this went on. Tinubu won the election. Since then, Tinubu have shown leadership in Lagos State. That's why it's in Lagos being stable. If there's no stable government, there won't be stable economy, there won't be stable development. We need a stable government. You see the River State, Peter Odili, he was jumping. When Wike was there, he was the one saying Wike has done many things that other governors have never done. When Wike left, he jumped to Fubara. You are the one supporting Fubara, empowering him. Even Mary Odili, Wike empowered them, Wike give them things. But just because they want to be relevant and they want to see collective to contracts, they went to Fubara. And Fubara doesn't have this muscle to fight Wike. And sometimes you have to let go. You need to let go and say, okay, fine, let's come to compromise, let's talk. But on the court of appeal, they warned you. You said no. You said 27 hours of assembly, they came to new political party. How? On social media, did you see them in the APC party? Did you see the APC ticket on them? Just because I go elect PDP. I can say anything with my mouth. And I've never registered as never their party. Like you said, they have dropped their party. That means they will declare their seats vacant. And the funny thing is that it's the only speaker of the state house assembly can declare seats vacant. Which governor? Now, governor, what this governor want to do is that they want to make state legislator like jobless.
or inactive, like the way they did to local government chairman. And what is frustrating is that it is Buhari naivety, political naivety, that make this thing happen. Because Obaseki tried the same thing in Edo State. And Buhari look away. That is the same thing Fubara is doing. If Tinubu look away, the same thing somebody else will do again. That means the same will continue. How we allow someone to continue the thing? And you say democracy. What is democracy? Are we not going to have other house of government? It's not to have other house of government. How we just wake up and say, okay, we want to destroy this state house, this taxation. That alone is an impeachable offense. It's a decision on its own. That's because you have power, you are a governor, nobody can push you, nobody can this. You want to show your muscle. Things don't work like that. Tinubu cannot wake up. Look at the under Buhari time. When what the Bukola Saraki was before Malai, Buhari say I'm not going to pay your salary, or you say I'm not going, I will destroy the state house of assembly. That's a monument. That's an shot. You don't destroy things like that. It doesn't happen anywhere. And you come arrogantly and why this IPOP and some videos hate PK is because PK never allowed them to use their states as the annex of our IPOP. When PK was there, he pushed them out. He said, no, you can't. They wanted to do startup. Right now, they will do startup. If it were Fubara as a governor of Rivers State, then right now, Rivers State will have been startup too. Because Rivers State is part of Biafra. They will have been startup too. That is why you see that Kenga.
Yeah.
Is it that a king supporting him?
I just want to drop the point about what is going on there and Nigeria as a whole. My point is, when are we going to solve the problem of the IGBOS in Nigeria? That is the problem. Because these people are continuing to fight Nigeria since the, what do you call it, civil war. They never forgive Nigeria. So any avenue they find, they want to utilize to destroy the country. River State has been infiltrated a long time ago. And this time around, they have the opportunity, to make use of this, their IPO, in order to destroy the country. That is their plan. There's one boy from Imo State, that boy that normally wear that red cap, that big this thing on top of the red cap. You are from Imo State. What is your problem in problem that is happening in River State? He carry it on his head. He's abusing the president. He's still on the TV this evening. Abusing president. What is your problem? You say you are from Imo, representing Imo State as of assembly. Now you are now putting your nose inside what is happening in River State as if it's your state. Until Nigeria as a country, this is my own submission, until Nigeria as a country and Nigerians come together and decide and sit down at the table, what are we going to do about the Igbo people in Nigeria? We'll continue to rigmarole around because they will look at what they want to do in Lagos. They planned coup in Lagos. They wanted to bring in one Chinedu, or what's his name? And if they were succeed, they almost have been that is the governor's election that we normally first do. These people will have managed to bring in that guy in Lagos State, and they will have been chaos in Lagos State. Now they infiltrate everywhere until we sit down and decide what are we going to do about these people. Are we going to force down 5 states on them, like Lesotho in South Africa, for Nigeria to have rest? Until then, I don't see a way forward because these people are the problem. If you look at what is happening in River State, they are the one that is engineering what is going on there. Look at the people that surround Fubara. You're going to say, is this IPOB people? That is my submission. Thank you very much for the opportunity.
Thank you very much for coming.
And you see those professional protesters like Shiwore and what is his name? Has to be from Kogi State. Now I've
Deji.
never seen them protesting. No, they saw what NAFDAC has been seized from these fake products and drugs. And ADL have been seized. And now they shall be protesting. These people are unaliving us indirectly. Nobody was talking. Where is their market? Their market is not in their state. They produce fake and sell it outside. Most of our youth now are having kidney, liver problem. And most of them are about drug addicts. And if you imagine, every month you will see them importing ammunition. What are they trying to do? What are they trying to unalive? We should walk on the street and protest against this thing. If Igbos want their Biafra, I think if we are men, we can protest and say Nigeria should give Igbo their Biafra. I know they don't want to go, but that is low. Until we confront this fear and these parasites, they will keep on disturbing the peace of the country. They are the one. They are the one. I mean, dedicating us. I mean, make our passport people, make us being a laughing stock in the whole world. What is their problem? They can be like Lesotho. We can still be a brother. We can still be in West Africa. But let's carve them out. Let's carve them out. How can the region, how can the people be this disturbing? Be this disturbing means everybody hates you. Have you ever checked yourself? You go to the north, you disturb. You go to the south, you disturb. You go to the east, you go to the south, you disturb. Because everybody don't like you. How? You go to anywhere, you go to Pakistan, you expect the same thing. How long are you going to tolerate these people? Enough is enough, please. Those who have platforms should lead this protest. This is the major protest we need in Nigeria. If we want peace in Nigeria, we need to confront this monster. And the Igbos are the monster. We should confront them and let the Igbo go. I know those leaders will not let them to go. Because those leaders, they are the one inside them. But if we push them that they should go, they will not want to. They will not come back to this room. I said, no, okay, we will behave this time around. We won't misbehave anymore. Then we can come them with that. We like them. We don't want them to go. But they are behaving. Their culture are different.
Oga, we don't pursue anybody in Nigeria. Anybody that wants to go should go, and nobody is holding them. Emperor, go ahead.
So you see, let me tell you something. If you start arrogating unnecessary attention to these people, you make them feel they are important. Okay. You see, what I want you to know is this: they are on a course of self destruction. Everywhere around the world now, they are now being known as for their tribe now. I was watching some documentaries, Pakistan, Indonesia, Thailand. They call them by their name now. You this, they call them by their tribe. You this Igbo man. You understand? So the truth is coming out. In South Africa, it is becoming clear. Ghana is becoming clear. Even internally now, you see, in Lagos, everybody knows. The whole of Southwest knows. In Simaye is representing the whole of South, and the whole of South too, they are awakening. You understand? So it is going to be their own destruction. A time is coming, they will be the one to beg for this inclusion. I will now tell them that we don't want you. So that is, let them have their time. Okay? Let them have their time. The one with my brother, sorry, let me land, please.
These people can impersonate. They can impersonate your name. They can impersonate Sima now. They speak the passport.
Let me land now. See, the one with red cap that is pushing Fubara. If you notice, if Fubara escapes this, he would never go to that guy for advice again. You understand? Because Fubara, as it is now, knows that there is a power that can actually remove him. And all his bragging and jamboree, jumping up and down, displaying ego that is unnecessary. It's just, he now sees that he is just for show. So the truth of the matter is, let them continue. Do you understand? Let them continue. A time is coming. If you notice now, there are some section among them that is now speaking up against themselves. You understand? Look at the natural death that what this USB movement, United State of what Biafra, is dying by itself. is finding myself because at the time it was Annie versus Ekpa versus Nnamdi Kanu. This one come again. They will be the one to destroy themselves. Just don't. We just have to maintain our own, focus, cool-headedness. We know who we are. We know who is who. I know a South person. Now, a South people are normally distinguishing themselves from these people that we are different. They have always been different. We now, as Southwest, we know that, okay, this is the agenda of these people in our land. Then we are also taking precautions. Let us maintain like that. You will see what will happen. You cannot maintain, a fraudulent character for long. It will come back and hurt you. It is already hurting them. They will ask themselves why they cannot be president. And I used to say, an Igbo man, I've not even seen the Igbo man that has the clout to be a president. There is no Igbo politician as of today that has the clout to be a president. That has that connection, that has that, courage, that has that support of the people that every tribe can support. There is none. So let them continue to buy their ambition, their focus by themselves. Let us just maintain, but let us then sensitize our people, just like platforms like this that, Nsima comes here, sensitize people day and night. Let us continue to tell our people to be on the lookout, to be alert, to know their gimmicks. Let's expose their gimmicks. A time is coming. Nobody will tell them. Do you understand? So if we go against them now, tonight they will come again and play the victim. It is genocide, it is this, or it is that, or just like what they created, and they are now saying Biafra is the problem of Nigeria caused it. Let's leave them to have their way. Let them continue to do what they are doing. All their propagandas abroad now, people are saying that they are it is all propagandas. You understand? You know where it took Finland to give support against this guy. So it is becoming clearing.
Emperor, the same to our leader in the past said they allowed them to, dictate the narrative, talk down on others. After the Civil War, they are the only region that dictate the narrative. The South that feel more pains from unalive Juku caused.
Sorry, that is nobody want to talk. That's what we are trying to change now. Platform like the Nsima's platform were not existing. Now it is propaganda for facts.
When we keep muted and say we don't want to talk about it,
go ahead.
We keep on dictating the narrative for the long time. The story of Civil War, if you have AI today, it will give you the fake that was printed. It's going to be saved for a very long time. There's you want Biafra. If they put you want Biafra, no. If you want Biafra, you will have to stick with this character. What is it doing in Midwest? How did it get to Midwest? If not war, through war, through unalive people. Or did they fly in there? But nobody want to talk about it. Nobody want to say anything. That is why they did it for a very long time. If you continue that, let's leave them. People have been knowing them now. They have been going to destruction. But by the time you start continuing living them, look at it. They have been doing this fake medicine for a very long time. And they don't stop. People are not talking. There is no outcry. We know those that are doing it. No outcry. Look at any people they see some from them. 90% of them are from one region. Where are they selling these drugs to? If you are not taking drugs, some of your family will advise you to take it. If you are not taking fake medicine, it may affect your family. And when that person develops a kidney problem, you'll be forced to donate for the person. We need to avoid all these things. That's why we need to talk and there should be outcry. So the government could say, okay, yes, those guys, whatever SON, standard organization of Biafra, from every local government, whatever you produce is from one local government should monitor what's coming out. But they are not doing anything. If you don't make outcries, instead of people shouting on Natasha sexual something, these are the first things they should be shouting out. These are the things they should be talking about. But
talk about attention section. Somebody hold your hand, say it's sexual abuse. Somebody talk to you, say yeah, because he talk to me, sexual abuse me. And people are coming after me. Look at that NYS girl. You are going around and NYS 30,000, 30,000. You are ordering Uber. You are going to big club. You are living in VI, and you see that something is expensive. That's not what people should be talking. People should talk about what is really affecting every Nigerian. Because indirectly they are unaliving us. But there's no outcry on it. Everything we're seeing it. For Nisha, I know about 5 containers was taken out of one shop, one market. And people are keeping quiet. I say, hey, we've been knowing them for who they are now. They are going to destruction. Let's leave them. Let them what I've been knowing for them for who they are. We can continue holding our hands. Because it's going to affect us indirectly. If we are abroad now, we can't come home and say, oh, okay, I want to drink champagne. They are all fake. You want to drink more? Fake. Even coke, fake. Everything, they banalize everything. And people are not talking. These are the first things, like the outcry should be around. These are the things you should be talking about. The everybody should be talking about. But no, I want to know concern and they're going to do. I want to know concern they're going to do. Then we talk about somebody will carry your own hand, drag himself down. They will talk what they knew they will not get the engagement on social media, they will go into it. Maybe they are afraid of these people because maybe they are afraid of the Igbo because if they talk about it, they won't vote for them. So whether you jump on everything that will bring him social media in clown, what do you call it? Engagement. I think if they really love Nigeria, these are the things they should talk about. And if you say where they're saving, they know where to buy, farmers to buy their medicine. But what about the people in the local government? Where do they buy the medicine? From the chemists. Where the chemists get their drugs from? From Monisha. From the fake people. Fake, those who do fake this thing. Go to Alaba. You see them making fake wines. Making fake expensive wines. And they sell it expensive. Even to drink palmy now, you see fake palmy. What kind of country are we living in? And there is no outcry. And people say, we should leave them for who they are. People have been knowing them for them. They for Pakistan, they are knowing them, they are evil. But what about we that are living together? It's affecting us. They are our neighbor now. We know how to share with them, but they within Nigeria. If they are Ghana or Benin, we know how to just cut them off. So we live in themselves. But nobody is talking. Fubara will not come back home. Fubara will not come back. He will be indicted with that bomb blast in our pipeline. That pipeline has been sorted, that have been built before he was born. Then because you have disagreement with somebody and you say you should go and blow it. I will talk to you when it's ready. I will lead the thing. Fubara he don't learn from Abiola. He did not learn from Abiola. When Abiola was being pushed, go and declare himself as the president. When Abacha arrested him, his running mate took appointment from Abacha. Fubara, those that put Fubara, take appointment from the government, and they will left him alone to carry his cross. He will be left alone to carry his cross because everybody will leave him alone. Because you are there, It's true before you become a governor. How many people are you treat you? But because you are a governor, like are legitimate, they are running to you. Now you can push out. Nobody will come to you again. You should ask El-Rufai. El-Rufai cannot win this local government election anymore. El-Rufai cannot win the SDP vice president running mate. I jump to the APC. The governor, the SDP governor carrying the government and get APC. They won't shake with him.
Who knows?
Now you believe because you're a governor, now you can do anything. You're talking as if nobody, you are both law. So you can't give you law, you say something, you don't go to attend to it, you don't go to do anything. You give them respect, you don't deserve. President talk to you, you say yes, you signed. You went back home, somebody said, don't listen. It's not from River State. It wasn't born in how many people you have been elected, who was elected. Power pass power. Person pass person. They show you that you did a cry. You don't come back. Because you will be indicted with that bomb and maybe they will scrutinize his spending. And for you to destroy the institution, because you are angry, and you go to the institution and destroy it, you cannot do so. There's some building in UK that you cannot destroy. You can only maintain the inside, but the face outside, you cannot touch it. They call it listed building. You can't touch it. You just go and it institution monument. Say because you are angry. People need to move their emotions and say things the way it should be. Or say things the way it should be. Thank God President Tinubu quickly attend to it. Because if President Tinubu for the end, another new insecurity will come up. Because the new med will come up now and start destroying many things. Before you know, this is the same thing that happened. That give IPOB their voice. Let anybody come up and say it be IPOB. The government will suffer for it because you are a citizen of your state. You cannot manage your state. You manage it for you. No phone will be given to you and you will be removed. So the insecurity that reduced. When you don't get a fund from anywhere, how do you want to be a government? While he was giving them money, then they are not contributing anything to the federal boss, and you are still giving them money. No, I won't give you anything. If you want to go, come and submit your proposal. We will deal with it. Because you cannot be coward to people cannot coward you to believe and to be afraid of them. Every region will keep quiet. Somebody from on state actor was going around taking gun, hitting anybody on a life on his own life. You cannot do that. I want president to for this side. No. What? I mean elected to for this side. Because if that thing is happening like that, if you didn't take drastic decision, it will escalate it. Before you know, you won't be able to mind it, and people will be benefiting from it. You know how much Nigeria is paying for its security for security budgets. You know how much our military are taking from security budget when we're not fighting war. That money is been paying for infrastructure, for school fees, building infrastructure. They are paying for insecurity. When we're not fighting war, we're not fighting war with America or anybody. Insecurity within the states. Not because of state government, not of the rest of the responsibility. Osima, thank you for giving opportunity to speak.
Oh, wow.
Thank you for what you've been doing, eh?
So somebody say if you love
don't mind some people where they lose mouth to like which they call up. Just ignore them, they do your things, eh? And they see things and they see they go.
somebody's asking a question that if you love your country so much, what are you doing in the UK?
But they don't mind them. People have been coming to UK for a very long time. The UK have been coming to Nigeria. The Pakistan in UK, America in UK, Spain and in UK, Portuguese and in UK. People move. Even in Bible, God told Abraham to move from his comfort zone.
Yes.
Not that where he is not comfort. He go to somewhere else and develop himself. And the funny thing is that those that were living in one particular place, maybe their father house area for 30 years, they don't improve. You see some people, maybe they inherited one house for them in one area. They have been there for 20 years. They don't change their location. Even within Nigeria, you have to change your location so you can see new things. You don't just limit yourself and in one environment. You split, you go in. The question is, am I a good ambassador of my country? Yes, I'm a good ambassador. I don't engage myself in legal people. And I don't misbehave where I'm living. People move and that's like because I'm not in Nigeria. I'm a people in Nigeria. What do you call it? Lebanese are in Nigeria. Indians are in Nigeria. Are you not going to tell them to go back to India just because they are in Nigeria? The Lebanese, the India, the China, they are in Nigeria. Then because I'm abroad, I say, what am I doing here? Nigeria is good for what am I doing here? If India is good for India, why India is coming to Nigeria? There's some Indians that have been there for the past 15 years. There are Pakistan that have been in Nigeria for the past 60 years. What we now say,
That's fine.
there's a Ghanaian that have been in Nigeria.
Many countries have been in Nigeria for years. Just because I'm out of Nigeria, now you're telling me what am I doing? Nigeria is good. Many people move.
Okay, that's fine, sir. Thank you very much. Mhm.
Thank you, my brother.
Thank you very much for your contribution. All right, guys. I think we have done justice to this topic. Fubara, Fubara actually rejected peace when peace was handed over to him. What is wrong with that thing? Fubara rejected peace. That's what happened. Anyways, guys, I'll come back again. Hopefully, soon. I think the conversation there is very, very clear. And just like I said, the new administrator have taken charge of what is going on. I don't have problem with anybody um, misunderstanding what the president has done. If you want to cry, you can cry. It's your choice. That's what I mean. As long as the new administrator is already taking control of the state, every other thing will fall in place. And just like what somebody said, Olatunji said, if Fubara like, he should become a porn star. That is not our concern. If Fubara like, you understand me, he should go back to become a fisherman. After all, it's a noble profession. Fishing is a noble profession. So, but you see that seat, it will worry Fubara well well. Olatunji say peace and stability must be established by the new administrator. Yes, I think that is the priority of the sole administrator. That's the priority objective. I love what Paranana said here. I don't know what he said. Did I say I love? There are some things he said here which I like. Hold on. That hold on, guys. Um, I just need to end this broadcast now. I've been doing this. Okay, hold on. Oh no, what is happening to this thing? By the way, I think we're expecting the House of Assembly to decide the to either approve of to approve the report by the president for is it the state of emergency, yeah? And I don't think they were able to come up with any resolution. But let me listen to what they say here.
And the Senate has given room for more members who is not aware of this yesterday, but got to know about it today, to be able to come tomorrow and hear their view. Views. Democracy is about numbers, it's about participation. So what we are saying is that we can adjourn it tomorrow in order to give room for more people to come. We formed quorum today, 68 people who are signed the register. You're going to have 17 leaders of the Senate race. We are more than a quorum, which will as well go on. But we don't want to say about no, it was 3 o'clock, they brought it. When members are already praying, they are fasting, and then there are not many people on the floor. That's why that's the kind of pass the proclamation. No. First thing tomorrow morning, information are going to other members. Some members are fasting, they are praying their homes. Tomorrow we will be here, and then by 10 o'clock, we pick it up. We are in tension with Mr. President. I am in tension with Mr. President. Life and security. We don't joke with life and security. Again, like I said, Thomas Hope said, life of human being, we shouldn't let poor, and then of course, it will be, unheard of if the Leviathan.
Okay, so what that means is that the Senate will finally make their decision tomorrow. That's it. Anyway, I think I've done justice to this conversation. Any other person that is crying should cry. You understand me? Uh-huh. Any other person that want to cry should cry. No problem. But as long as there is peace and order in Rivers State, that's the most important thing. I want us to continue to pray for our president for more knowledge, understanding, to take the right decisions. I think we should be praying for FCT minister now, Wike, for more knowledge and understanding for Wike, you know, and to take the right decision right now. You understand me? Ugochinyere Ikenka or Nkenka, whatever they call him, is the Igbo man that is pushing Fubara in Rivers State, but that's a failure. We need to pray for more wisdom for Wike, for our president, His Excellency Asiwa Bola Tinubu. Pray for our vice, Kashim Shetima. Pray for our Senate president, of course, distinguished Consular Fabio. Pray for all of them, all the team, of this working for the progress of Nigeria in this administration. We need to pray for all of them for more knowledge and understanding because we can see that there are so many enemies back and forth fighting the government and all of that. But at the end of the day, we are going to defeat them, just like we defeated them at the polls 2023. We are going to defeat all of them, square hands down. I get in. Anyways, thank you very much for spending time with me today. I want to say thank you very much. Let us watch and see how those naysayers and all those obingos, obidiots, icon, ibotic criminals, what they are going to do, how they are going to support Fubara to escape this. By the way, uh, Natasha, that woman, I believe that the Kogi Central should know what to do to recall anybody that is not working for the progress of the people. I get it, and may God bless all of you. May God bless Godswill Akpabio. May God bless Wike. Wike. May God bless our president, of course, His Excellency Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu. May God bless our vice president, Kashim Shettima. May God bless all of you. Thank you very much. May God bless the good people of Nigeria. May God bless the Royal South region of Nigeria. You understand me? The Royal South region of Nigeria. May God bless us. If you want to join the South movement, you can just go to the website www.thesouthsouthmovement.com. Is it southsouthmovement.com? Yes. Go to the www.thesouthsouthmovement.com, and then you can be able to put your this in your your details, and then that's it. South Movement. Hold on. southsouthmovement.com, and you'll be able to complete the form and join us in what we are doing. Are you getting me now? The South movement, there is nobody that can stop it. Go to the website www.southsouthmovement.com. I can guarantee there is nobody that can stop our South movement. So go to www.southsouthmovement.com and you will see the website there, www.southsouthmovement.com. And if you want to join what we are doing, you can complete the link, and follow us. Are you getting me now? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Stay blessed until I come your way next time, guys. Thank you very much for now. Bye, 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 bye. Bye for now, guys. Until I come back next time. Bye, bye. All right, guys. If you are watching me on my YouTube or X, stay blessed, guys. Until I come back next time. Thank you very much for your time. We'll be back any other time. Stay blessed and bye for now.